That's enough of that shit. Yeah. I was just trying to. I was on the phone to my old man. I was like, I've got to go, Dad. I was like, oh, I've really got to go. He's like, I've got to go. I was like, I'm not even being a prick, Dad. I was like, I've got shit to do. I was like, I'll see you later. I was like, bye. He's like, any excuse to get you fucking.
They always want to chat when you're busy, don't they?
He does. He's like, fucking. The one time he's like, I'm really busy. He's like, what are you doing, mate? I was like, I'm busy. I was like, what's your bird doing? She's not there tonight. He's like, oh no, she's just nipped out to the shop. I was like, so you ringing me because you're bored? Yeah.
Yeah, you get that, mate. You get that.
Rob might jump in later on. He said he wasn't sure what he was up to. He said, no worries. Obviously, Chris might jump in at some point. Who fucking knows? You know what Chris is like. He might be playing with Gardner tonight or something. He might be under the green thumb. Yeah. He had some shit for that. God, he's took some shit for that.
Hold on. What's it doing to me?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to connect.
You're making me nervous.
Aha, see? All right, because I can't post a comment if I want to say.
Okay.
Hold on. Hello. See? You wouldn't let me
There's
post a
a lot of
comment.
people watching, but a lot of people probably thought the intro was still going, so they probably. I think there's about 30 seconds, maybe not quite 30 seconds, but there's a little bit of a delay between us and YouTube.
Well, Pugwash is probably in, isn't he?
I'll tell you what, our kid's crazy, man. She's got both at big fires on, and she's got eating on full whack. I could sit here in my fucking shorts.
Oh, no, there's a girl after my own heart.
I'm like, it's like being in Egypt or somewhere.
You think it's cake? They said they tried to deliver, didn't they? And they didn't come nowhere near.
Yeah, well,
the woman said, "Oh, I've just looked on the GPS tracking. Yeah, he must not know when you live." I thought, "You got my phone number. You text me saying I've not got your thing. You're gonna run me." Sorry, mate. I'm a bit lost, though. You know.
It must not have been normal. Because we're like you, we're a little bit out of the way. If they can't find it quickly, that's what they say. Oh, yeah.
This is ridiculous. Yeah, December. This you have to go in for a few minutes. Don't you? You're got about 70,000 degrees. It's like being in fucking Egypt or something. All right, Jody.
Even Jody, get the safe fella. I like the Weatherspoons.
I've never known the Weatherspoons blast out tunes.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Actually.
Yeah, that's good though. That time.
It's like Christmas music or something. Mate, I've got that Mao in there. It's been in freezer for 2 hours. It'd been in fridge before that, and it went in at 8 degrees on normal PD apparently. So.
Yeah, you just uploaded one, didn't you? I've got the YouTube notification.
Miles up, yeah. That took forever to process, man. It uploaded, and then it took forever to process.
You see? No, I never miss a video. I've got Basil on Stalk a lot. There's a lot of point now.
I put I said in my video, I was like, it's going to be weird without Baz.
And then Matt, good to see you.
Honestly, she's like, eating. I was like, you take it piss. She's like, I'm cold. I was like, put some clothes on then. Yeah. I'm opposite me though. Until it gets to like negative numbers, I could easily just chill in shorts and t-shirt most of the time.
Oh no, never. You're making me cold just thinking about it.
Oh, I'll tell you what I did today. I was loading PD up the normal one. I nearly chopped the internet wire in half. I slammed the door. Went, oh, that was close. Yeah. Why is it not shutting? Slam it again. Oh, oops. Yeah. Let's take that out.
Evening, Craig.
Oh yeah.
Good to see you, fella. Craig. Oh, Craig, did you do a session with Matey last night? I was going to tune in. Wasn't it with Sam? Yeah. Well,
Sam's living in the pond, didn't he?
I forgot. I thought I was John.
You were absolutely battered last night, to be fair. Oh, well, I got a message off Laura on Wednesday morning. She's like, how are you feeling? I was like, I think I'm all right. Why? She's like, you were battered last night. I was like, oh, shit, okay.
You were there one minute, so I'm chatting away, and then you just did my tricks. I thought, I've talked to him.
I'll do a poll on him, just gone. Yeah.
You were there, we were all chatting, and Sean was in the middle of us two. We're all having a chat. So I can't remember what we were talking about, and then you just went, and I was like,
I mean, between you and flipping, what the hell's his name? I know he's channel name.
Oh, Danny.
Yeah,
Danny, I couldn't get a fucking word in. So.
Oh, Lee. Evening, Lee. I've just reading your
Right,
comment funny enough, on the video, on the phone, about the review. So thanks, mate. But yeah, I get what you're saying, mate. It's
Well, I would have had mine. The idea was it'd come today, I'd whack it in the freezer, get it up for Monday or something. But no, they were like.
and then Sid, and then I was funny enough.
Not today.
Let me talk. All right, so how mad is that? Lee and Sid there, and I'm just reading their comments on my phone.
Yeah, he's literally got it up there.
So
Crazy, isn't
quite
it?
mad, isn't it? But yeah, that pale ale is.
I went for a bit of a weird one. I went for the punk, which because the first time I had it on the normal PD, and I shit on it on the normal PD. So I thought I'll try it again on the Pro at some point and see if it's any better. Punk's one of them where you kind of know what you're getting into, and it's normally all right. It's like there's not much else on it. But I've still got I've still got a rack of free kegs, haven't I? Because I've got that £100. I had like 70 quid already, something. So
Yeah.
It's like bloody things, isn't it?
don't blame me, Craig. Why the hell not? I've got a
Been
few
all crack a bit. Punk,
local Hotworks. They were Beer Brothers originally, but they're now Hotworks. So I've got a few from there.
Yeah. I was.
Do you know what, Lee?
sampling
Honestly, on the PD,
like,
mate. Yeah,
sampling this, just having a couple of these on. Unfortunately, you can't.
wanker.
I've got a keg of Frankie. I've got a keg of Frankie in, and a.
That didn't sound like you were gloating much.
Captain Pugwash is having trouble with these. See, this is it. Oh, Captain Pugwash, he's got all this fancy technology. You don't have to use any of it. It's taking too
Don't worry
long.
about Pugwash, mate. Don't worry about
That's what he's whinging, saying it's taking forever. This, yeah.
Yeah, see, I just scrapped my intro because otherwise we're on here now, and I'll be on the computer, and she'll be getting like, "Oh, what are you doing?"
I'm watching your Ma review. And then halfway through, you just fucked off at phone, and Michelle stood there like, "We're doing a review here, mate." You were just like, "Yeah, mate, yeah." Mate. What the fuck's that?
Yeah, but that was taking a piss, wasn't it? It was taking a piss out of a certain beer group because they said that I do what I'm told on my reviews and everything. So then that was the call, wasn't it? Oh, look, it's there.
He's there.
It's
He
there
loves
again.
this. He wants to be part of things.
That is not surprising at all, Geordie. But he's mad on Stella, him. Is it James Buckley? He loves his Stella, by all accounts.
Hey, evening, Rob.
Right, Robert.
Evening, Sharky, mate.
Shark and Rob were actually on earlier. They were doing a homebrew chat.
Seriously, will you calm down, you great boat?
Something like that.
I know it is. He's a 10-year-old Rottweiler. You know, he's 10 years old. He's behaved like a puppy all day today. He's been a nightmare.
Tried to do me in a few times.
I can't blame him, to be fair.
Oh, Sarah.
He's a really old dog. He should just be chilled out. And he's just like having a proper puppy moment.
Right, Mark.
I'm absolutely astounded. I thought you said I wouldn't make tonight.
I was surprised. Well, you mentioned it at half-2. I thought, oh, fucking hell. I thought this is going to be
No. The worst thing was I was going to go and watch a film. The keg turned up. It's like, oh, this is quite cold already. Hold on. Straight in the freezer, mate. Bang. It's like.
Well, I've not seen the advert, Jody, no, but I watch him. He's got a channel on YouTube called At Home with the Buckleys. There's him and his wife do like vlogs and stuff, and then like he does like once a week is like sort of. But
So let's just try January. I can't wait, mate. I'm going to give Pugwash a little lesson, mate.
Indeed, it does, Sid. It makes him a very old man. So
yeah. Oh yeah, she said he's even older than you.
Yeah, I did say that. I was like, I don't know what's got into him.
He's a nutter. He's going to sleep again now. When he goes to sleep, and
He
he
was
just
racking you around,
bursts alive.
wasn't he, with the toy?
Yeah, Jodie. She used to be a model, I believe. Claire, I think her name is. She's tiny though. She's like she makes Michelle look tall. She's a fucking midget. She's tiny.
She must be small. Then
Tiny
someone
fucking-
5'3".
She's proper tiny. But I'll tell you what, she's got a proper like Scottish sort of I'll tell you what, he thinks he's king of the fucking castle, but he ain't. I'll tell you that much.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, they're a good little channel. They do a lot of like He's mates with like Danny Dyer and stuff.
Where's
JB?
JB.
Oh,
You
JB.
should go in with us.
JB, if you're free, mate, I can fire your link over if you want to jump on for 10 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, come and say hello, JB. It's been a long time.
Yes.
JB is
time,
an absolute fucking legend.
It's like, he's got a strong class or something like that.
It's Chewbacca Wacka fucking. Oh, JB. We met him at PDCon and he fucking. He's just a fucking. He's fucking mental.
Hacker-wacker's off his rocker, isn't he?
Yeah. He turned up with a fucking t-shirt and he's got some fucking story about Paul back on his t-shirt.
I can't believe it, but it was actually really good. It was really
No, it
well
was.
thought
It was
of.
well thought
Whoever
of.
did it, whoever
They couldn't-
thought of
yeah, they
it.
couldn't
Right,
have
Rob,
done
oh, yeah, it is, mate. I love a bit of that home with the Butlers. I think the
And then Robbo could see a fella.
channel.
Hey, mate.
But yeah, it could have been Mr. Hacker-wacker, could it? He couldn't have thought of that. It was too intelligent, and the English was spelt correctly, so there's no way it was Hacker-wacker. Eden Chet's.
Right, shirts. Oh, fucking Jesus wept. That's a dangerous, dangerous move, that, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
is
know that one.
indeed.
At least we stopped and had a food break.
Oh, I made a nice roast chicken dinner today. Did enjoy that. I've never roast for a while.
Yeah, you did. See? A woman of many talents. I've yet to discover them, but you know.
Rob, he can't help himself, can he? He can't help himself. He just loves to wind people up. Yeah.
It's a back scratcher, but I think I could find another use for it if you carry on.
Robbo, I must ask, what was your team's last score? I don't even know who Robbo supports. I can think of Wickham Wanderers or something like that, unless I'm being thick, which is highly probable. WWFC.
This was leaflets, so let me just check.
Geordie, you got
Yeah, they should do actually. If they've got different stuff on, they should have.
Geordie, it's on the app, mate. If you open the app up, the Wetherspoons app, all the information should be on there, mate. If you get the Spoons app, it's all on there. If you get the old Spoons app, if you go to the home page and you go to somewhere on there,
Oh, nice.
you've got the news on the home page.
That sounds nice. Whoever that is through
Yeah,
Facebook.
just whoever's come through
Hold
Facebook.
on,
Sorry,
I'll
your
see
name
you.
hasn't come on.
I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on. Oh no, someone will be streaming too.
Oh, yeah, evening.
Let's see who that was. That's Pete.
Oh, it's Pete. Evening, Pete. Good to see you,
Okay.
fella. I'll pinned it to the top for you, Simone. You always do that on a live.
Right, Lee.
Yeah, evening, Lee. Good to see you, fella.
Well, it might be
Wolverhampton
Wolverhampton. Yeah, I didn't
Wanderers.
even think
Right.
about that. No, Wolverhampton Wanderers. Yeah, maybe. For some reason, that didn't even cross my fucking mind, Rob. I don't know.
I don't like them. I'm not even going there.
Oh, Wolverhampton.
F off,
It's not
Simone.
my fault. It's all right, mate. We'll be in League. We'll be in fucking Conference League next season. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So over 10 points, you've got to be getting at least 30.
The way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That'll be all right.
You're fine, mate. Spurs might. If all good teams get point deductions, Spurs might be able to win something.
Simone, what do you think of the new keg anyway? I haven't heard your thoughts.
I don't know. I tried it in the can. I thought it was all right. It didn't blow me away personally, but
It's going to be that snipey kind of evening, isn't it?
yeah. What was the last one result again?
Oh, I don't know, Rob. What happened when you played Spurs? Ipswich Town Football Club. Is that ITFC? What Lee's saying, I think.
Is it not in
Well,
the
mate, that's
fucking?
that. It's funny watching Wolves do Spurs late on. Very good, Sid.
Wolves are a pretty decent team. They're a bit of a weird one, Wolves, though. You never know what team you're going to get when you play Wolves. They're either going to lie over and die, or they're going to be horrible, ruthless, evil bastards and just try and fucking nearly out counter-attack every single opportunity they get. That one League Chad, whatever his name is, he's rapid in me. He's fast as fuck. Once Son retires, mate, you'll be fucking
Well,
nabbing him.
Yeah.
Hey, up, we've got a esteemed guest here.
Yeah, quite right.
I'm there.
This is JB.
I'm there. I'm there. Hello, boys and girls. How you doing?
All
I'm
good,
very well,
mate.
thank you.
Bloody
How
hell, it's
are
been
you?
a while, isn't it?
It has
I have to
been.
say, you all look in fine fettle, like you do.
Well, you know,
How are you, JB? You all right, mate?
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing a glass. 2 seconds. I've got to go all the way.
Yeah, I'm drinking this little sessionable beer. I just want to let you.
Black sheep.
Oh, black sheep.
Imperial
Black sheep.
Yorkshire Stout.
Is it good?
Oh,
It's all right, yeah. You know, it's kind of like transferring me more into a Yorkshireman with every mouthfeel.
fucking hell, JB. You've been there that long now. I thought that pretend accent you put on would have cleared off.
That's
That's why he's not really streets. He's practicing that Cockney accent again. He's a he's really from York. He puts a Cockney accent on so that people think he sounds posh. Yeah.
Exactly. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. And I've got a shitload of that to drink later, so I can't be bothered.
Surely.
Enough said about that.
Hotworks.
Yeah,
they were
I've said
the
of that.
Beer Brothers from Preston, but they rebranded. They had a bit of fallout, and it's
Yeah.
Kolsch style beer hot with Tango, which I've never fucking heard of.
It's a
So-
soft drink they sold in the 90s
Yeah.
with a bloke with a funny onesie on, with a luminous orange onesie
You know
on.
when you mean Tango, do you?
They got their
Yeah. It's 100
So how is Mr. and Mrs. Rate Beer? How are you boys and girls doing up there in the top right hand corner?
Yeah, no.
We're doing all right
All
today.
good, JB, mate. All good. Obviously, like yourself, still getting over Bazza departing on us.
Ah, it's
Did you see
terrible.
JB's sneaky. JB's last review made me laugh when he went. I was sat at the petrol station, but anyway, he said, "This isn't even my review." He said, "It's over to Bazza now." Keep buzzing him.
I've got about 4 of them coming up over the next few weeks, actually. He's given me about 4 reviews I'm going to stick on over the next few weeks. Just
That's class.
hopefully one day he might change his mind, but you never know.
I've got his club review. That's why I kept winding him up last night on the stream. I was like, I've got this new review to share, and it's a spitting image of you, Bazza. I'm going to upload it and see what everyone thinks. But yeah, no.
Honestly,
No, it's
I
a big shame, isn't it?
It's just
remember meeting him in
they don't make
Manchester,
a lot of Bazza, do they?
and he's the same person you talk to in real life. He was just like,
Yeah.
he's just fucking bonkers with it, getting well pissed.
Yeah,
Just
nothing
bonkers.
superficial there. What you
I
see
can
is what
imagine,
you
mate.
get,
I'm
definitely.
gutted.
On the deepers, mate. Remember last he started on these deepers, JB, and all of a sudden he sat there going, I think I'm a bit pissed. I said, no shit, you're on about 6 deepers. Yeah. He's going,
No,
"Really? I can't believe that."
he's a lovely bloke, Baz, and it's just a big shame, isn't it? It's just
Even
a
an
little bit
Andy,
sad.
just been watching the vacation review. Good review, guys. Thanks,
Oh,
fella.
thank you.
That seems like a nice side up and all.
Another one, Saturday night.
I quite like that cider.
Kate
Actually. I
and
tried
JB.
it, but I didn't review it, but I tried it. I thought it was all right.
It was all right, yeah. It was all
Very
right, yeah.
apple. It's a bit like apple
It's
cider.
appley. It's
Yeah.
appley for a
Yeah.
cider.
Yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, you get like Strongbow, which just says like piss. So it's like, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it was all right, yeah. It's definitely, I've had some shit tonight, though. I tell you, I've had
No
some
worries,
crap
Andy.
I've had some stuff from the
Yeah, we
Hello, Ken. Hello, Craig. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Hope you're well, mate.
But yeah, Green Bay wouldn't right again. Yeah, definitely rough.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah, what a mad night that was.
I took one for the team, didn't I?
It's when the PD concert. So I met Barry in Manchester about dinner time. We got on the beers. Then we ended up in fucking Witherspoons. Before we met Rob later on, we'd done about fucking 8 pints. Then we met Rob. And then Rob took us on a fucking walking tour around Manchester. And then
To walk the beer off.
But another sort of 6 or 7 pints or something, just doing ours, and then Jesus, what a mad night.
What's that?
Oh, the hop and skip, Andy.
JB loves Northern Monk beers. They're his favourite.
Oh, I can't stand Northern Monk at the moment. Bit like Brewdog.
That
Just
fucking
give 'em
one.
away.
You should have seen what he gave us last weekend. He gave me these Glen Cannock fucking Christmas stouts.
Now.
I
Jesus
bet
Christ.
whatever you're talking about tastes like liquid gold compared to this rubbish.
They were absolutely. It tasted like cloves, JB.
Oh yeah. Are they the bargain? Oh, was it home
Yes,
bargains
yeah.
ones?
Yeah,
Oh, dearie me. No, not for me.
No. I have
Not for
not
me.
slept properly since last Saturday, JB, unless I'm pissed. So I have to get pissed every night to sleep because I feel so
Yeah.
guilty that they
You
gave
feel
me these.
bad.
They
He
gave
says
me
this,
these
JB, and then I spoke to him on
last
Tuesday. He
week.
went, "What the fuck are you on about? I don't remember." Yeah.
Honestly, mate, I have a conscience, and my conscience is no idea. I swear.
Oh,
There's nothing to do with it. See, look,
No, I haven't graced home bargains for a while actually.
I don't blame you, mate. I'm just
yeah, I don't blame you. It's not right in the beer roll anyway.
Give me nightmares with them labels.
I have to say I totally recommend the Imperial Stouts I did last week from Durham Brewery. Get on their website and get them because they were fantastic.
Durham Brewery.
Durham Brewery.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I've got that much beer here, JB. I've got a Shindinger box down there. I've got some of Rob's home brews.
Yeah, we've
I've got every
Right,
fucking
mate.
Cronenberg beer they've ever made behind me in a box from that Paul brought me. And then I've got a rack more, about 4 kegs to do. A rack of fucking stouts piled up. I've got beer coming out of my fucking ears. It's like,
Oh, I haven't. And I've got dry January. I'm doing dry January, JB.
No, you can't do that. January is the
mate,
worst.
all right,
It's the
Steve.
worst time to be sober, isn't it?
Someone said, "Hey, hope you're."
Geordie, I've got
last night. No, never.
the Camden Marzen,
Evan,
Geordie,
Steve, good to see you, fella.
and I've got Mao. Is it or Mahu? Whatever the fuck it's called.
Mao. It's called Mao.
Yeah.
Mao. Something
I was
like that.
watching Danny's really solve King Drunk. He went,
Yeah,
let's win the shit lager.
I still feel bad, Matt, honestly. But I looked at them beers, right? This is what happened, right? I remember it clearly. I looked at them beers in home
Because you
bargains.
were just in a rush, weren't you?
And I was in a rush because we were going up north for the
It
week.
was like, oh, that's Christmas
And I
stuff.
said,
Yeah, that'll do.
So I just get them there. And I was joking. And she's like, yeah, fuck it.
Did you
That's what she
always
said.
try and hold the fuck?
That's what she said.
Yeah, that'll do. You stuck in the basket.
Yeah, I said, try. And then she even said, yeah, you got to get another 2. And I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Do you know what, Steve? I don't even know when my first video was uploaded to fucking YouTube. I'll have to look at some point. It was about, February 2021. So.
Mine was April 22. No, April 21 it must have been.
Wow.
Mine was December the 31st, 2015.
Oh, I thought it was 1950.
Oh,
2015, I think it was. I think it was
Pete,
2015.
I bought the Vocation with it.
I think it was.
And I bought the Mound Vocation, but
Oh,
still
I
got
remember JB.
still got a healthy
Banter.
balance.
It was on a live. And I was like,
Yeah.
them 2 are off their head. I was watching
kept
it after
showing
the
it to me.
Conservatives.
You
I said,
you've got to watch
"Two are
these
nuts."
guys. You've got to watch them. Look.
I said, they're
Yeah.
just like, you're getting hammered.
Yeah, we were. Yeah,
And that was ages ago.
I'm afraid it's part. Yeah, it's part of the problem we have when we review beer. We get slightly pissed.
Yeah.
Like it's a hazard of the job.
My first ever upload was fucking Northern Monk and Lervig, the Norse Star. Fucking Jesus Christ. They all went downhill from there. Then I had San Miguel, fucking Goose IPA, Lost Lager, and Elvis Juice. They were all fucking shite. Yeah.
Dear me.
Yeah, that's my taste.
But a vocation, it's different level. I'll give them that, but it's not the keg of the year. Take the nuts apart.
For me, vocation are very hit and miss. I find they're either really good or they just bang fucking
Yeah.
average. And
I
they're
think-
never. I'm not
I
overly
think-
shocked at dark
Yeah.
beers. They tend to be a bit shit, but
I think vocation for me is they've always been good price beers. You know, when you
Yeah.
go to
Yeah,
the can, you know,
that's
get to
true.
the cans, always pretty good price. I've always liked them for that, actually, you know, because of the price tag on their beers. It could be a lot more expensive, but they're not really. They're kind of like affordable.
I got 6. Was it 6 or maybe 8? Let me have a quick look. You'd think I'd know. No, they're all sat in the fridge. I think it was 8, maybe 8 of these 500ml cans for 25 quid, including free delivery because I live local, which I don't think is a bad deal, to be fair. From
No, can't knock that. Especially bigger cans as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was going to start on them, but because you're live tonight, I thought I better not. You know, on the sours I got, the Holy
Yeah.
Goat ones.
Yeah, some of them are quite punchy, you know.
Some of them were a bit on a high volume, and I thought someone's going to do me in if I turn up pissing on the stream.
that's Paul and Michelle love that, especially when they mixed it with some ice cream and a bit of chocolate sauce.
Oh no, not that thing. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I really didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Oh, I drank that in one to get everyone a free
Oh
beer.
my goodness, that was awful.
Was that the one Rob forced me? Oh, well, yeah. Oh, well, let's think about what Rob's done to me. He made me guzzle that other one
All
in
that
one to give everyone a free beer.
But you just could have got some like Guinness or something. You had to go and pick.
It was half price. I thought it was
That
good.
had this colossal amount of mint in it. And I don't think minty things.
It's all right if you want to do stock for gravy with lamb in it.
Oh,
Oh no, it's more kind of toothpaste mint than like mint.
McLean's mint.
Yeah, definitely.
it's definitely a tip of the leg.
I wasn't
Get
mad
that.
keen. I think I described it as Aquafresh. Yeah. Aquafresh.
Bloody
Yeah.
Aquafresh.
Wait, that wasn't
No, mate.
Fucking rank.
I've just reviewed this
What's
bugger.
that loading, by the way, Simo?
What's
That
that,
one
right?
there.
Don't know that.
no.
That's the thing with JB. And anyone watching,
Please do.
give JB
That
a sub because he does
That
such
is-
different stuff.
that is from the Philippines.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Matthew sends JB some real
Yeah,
quality.
he sent me some stuff, and it's in a 330ml can, and it tasted of lilt. Literally, it was lilt
Wow.
in a can.
Yeah, I'd enjoy that.
What's the volume? Oh, 4.6.
6.9.
6.9. Woohoo!
Yeah, and there's no chance that was 6.9. There's no way in a can else chance that was 6.9.
I love it when
Cost-
they taste really
Policy, isn't
good.
it? I think it's
No
on
way.
Hey, Nick. Remember to hit that thumbs up. Yep. Hit
Thanks,
that thumbs
Nick.
up, as Nick
Right,
said.
Nicky.
I hope you're well, sweetheart.
Always do what Nick says. It's easier.
You always do what they mind it. Yeah, hit the thumbs up. Keep them hitting them thumbs up. Just keep banging them.
Actually, if I like
Just looking here, apparently,
Yeah,
um,
sounds nice.
somebody sent me a thing saying that there's a new innovation in kegging called an iKeg, and basically for pubs and bars and stuff, it must hook up to an app or the internet or something, and it tells you the exact temperature of the beer and
Yeah.
exactly how, a bit like the PD, but for pubs, effectively. So it's like the keg you put it in,
Oh,
it tells you
that's
exactly how much is left and what temperature that's. So when you're serving customers, you can put, okay, well, there's only half pint list left now. So, and it comes in various different sizes between. What did it say here? Between where the fuck did I just see it? I've just lost it now. 50 litres, 30 litres, 20 litres, 9 and 4.5 gallons. So,
April.
so my first video.
blimey, that was back in Rob's War days, wasn't it?
Rob's War Day.
They were doing a review with Kevin today. I put it's Shark and Santa Claus. Yeah. Yeah.
Still got fun. It's not good for the dogs, Nick, is it? Everything, Andy?
Yeah, we can.
Nicky, when we had the older dog,
Everything, James? Good to see
he
you,
was
fella.
terrified.
Hey, James.
And the little one's too fucking stupid, doesn't know how much going on, so he's not bother. He's just. Right, Paul.
All
I've been
right,
like
yeah.
for a while, Jody.
Oh, I meant me.
It must be something about little dogs, because our little one isn't bothered by them, is he?
I'll tell you
He's got
what.
the brain capacity to be scared.
On Tuesday, it didn't help that I've been out with the old man. We'd had a rack of grub and then I'd had about fucking 6 beers before I come on with Paul. So I were already half cut when I turned up.
Our tiger hates him,
Cats don't give a shit though, do they?
No, they don't. I
doesn't
can
he? Cats don't give a
verify
shit about
with you
most things.
that mine don't give a shit. They don't care.
I was going to say, how's your kitten, JB? But I bet he's not a kitten anymore, is he?
No, he's a right little shit, I tell you.
It's a right little shit.
He loves, yeah.
Getting in the way. Get out, get out.
Yeah.
Review and the cat's jumped in the middle of it.
Yeah, I get cats all the time. I've got 4 of them, you see, so they're kind of like everywhere.
Sorry for the sleep there.
Well, I didn't last very long. In fairness, it was only 4.8%. So I've got it's called Europa, and it's a Euro Pale Ale.
I thought you'd be supping your Camden.
Whatever the fuck a Euro Pale Ale is when it's.
Have any of you two got the HB sauce one yet, or
No, we were going to Camden on Friday, but
yeah,
I was also going to see. Well, SJ went off and done a course in here, didn't he? The little, well, it's not the little, he's the youngest.
Youngest, yeah.
But we were going up to Camden because obviously we went up there in August and that, and we were going to do that and review it there, weren't we? But we were going to go and see Hackney Church Brewing as well. But
yeah,
head brewery was really busy.
Oh,
And it was
James,
like-
speaking of advent calendars,
The one place.
we were looking at potentially trying to get hold of one, but it's not looking very likely. So I spoke to I actually had a bit of a word with the old woman, and I said, look, rather than buying us some fucking clothes or crap for Christmas, I said, do me a favour. I said, go to the bottle shop or go to somewhere that sells decent beer. I said, I'd rather you buy me 25 beers or 24 beers, something, and maybe make up a bit of a calendar or something like that. And I said, because
Simo, because all they do is tend to just pile their rubbish in a box, but you can't see it. Slap the word calendar on it, advent calendar, you know.
yeah.
Just give you all the crap, and you open it up, and you're like, "What's this rubbish?" And it's been the same most years.
Yeah, I know that Rob did one. Rob had a homemade one, and
I bet that was amazing.
And I thought that's a pretty decent idea. And Nikki, that's ace. JB's a top bloke. I've known JB for.
Oh, thank you, Nikki. Much appreciated. It really is.
Nikki's a personal friend of mine. She's a lovely, lovely girl. She really is.
Thank you. If you could put up with the waffle and the shit being spoken, then you're right.
Well, Nikki puts up with me, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
Do you know what? I wish StreamYard, rather than to click, they should let me just use the fucking arrows in the keyboard to just go down for comments, which is really fucking annoying. Nikki, but I don't remember last time I used Instagram. I use it to be nosy bastard, and then I forget to post on Instagram. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I've got it, but I forget to fucking post. Look at this. He's connecting.
Oh.
It's connecting.
Right, Craig.
Hello, Craig.
All right, mate.
How you doing?
All right.
It's been a while, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been years,
a few
mate.
years.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah.
That's crazy, isn't it?
How's everyone all right?
Yeah, doing good.
Very well. Very well. Just
Good. Gonna crack one of these things.
I really enjoyed
Very
that.
nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Sierra Nevada don't tend to do bad beers. They're all pretty good, aren't they?
No.
Yeah. I mean, I had one I bought 4. I had one last night. It's like, yeah. I'm having another one.
I bought their Christmas box last year, I think. I got some socks with it, which made me laugh.
All right.
They're fucking pretty good socks, to be fair. They fucking stick the and about 12 beers and some other bits and bobs, like a couple of coasters. And I think I got a glass, but I'm pretty sure I smashed the glass Christmas Day when I was pissed. Yeah. which went down a fucking storm, as you can imagine. Three dogs, fucking babies, old people, and I noticed me fucking standing, dropped a fucking glass all on the floor. Get out of here, dickhead. All right, sorry.
Oh yes.
Fucking granny ready to kill me Christmas Day. Sorry.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, look at that first pour.
That looks
Simone,
nice.
first pour.
That looks
He
good.
says
Yeah.
that he's been gone for about 10 minutes. I bet his neck one and so.
Well, that looks good.
I've
Looks
got to
nice,
go.
that.
It's a little bit lighter than the new keg, isn't it? Otherwise, I'll be going, fucking hell, Simone. Hey, see you, Craig.
I saw that you had an operation, Nicky. I saw you had a bit of an
See you,
operation
fella.
posted, so.
Cheers, mate. Nice one.
Oh, bloody
Yeah,
hell.
I'm on that just before you got back. Yeah.
Celebration.
Celebration fresh. Ah, Sarah Nevada.
Very
What are we
nice.
talking about, bro?
Very nice.
It's lush.
I bet it is.
I can't remember what we're talking
Talking
about.
about
Only recently.
Yeah.
That would have been a cracker, wouldn't it? She leans on the chair and she goes, "Shut!" And I'm like, she's pissed again.
I was leaning on his chair, and as he sat down, his mirror was
It's nice to drink it on a sober palate as well. So, yeah.
Mm. You can't beat the pale ale, can you? Sierra Nevada. It's lovely.
There had a few more bits drop on. Well, there's one more beer on there that dropped. I was like, oh, there's only 3 left. So I got those, and I brought 6 bottles of the pale ale.
Yeah.
Not the
It's a lovely
draft,
beer, that.
not the draft style. The actual bottles. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had the
It's
mega
lovely
strong
stuff.
one. Was it Optimum? That was quite nice.
I've
That
got
was
two.
beautiful. That beautiful beer. That.
I've got 2 downstairs.
That went down far too quick for 11%. I was like, oh shit, that's another.
I might have one later. Yeah, I put an order in earlier in the week, and they had like narwhal on there and stuff like that. So I'm like, yeah, I'm having that. So.
Yeah. JB's slumming it now.
Your reviews up.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
slumming it with this. I'm slumming it. Yeah, I've got to because I've got too many of them.
Oh no, how many did you buy?
I didn't buy them. The good lady wife thought I wanted them,
Just
but
right. They're good though. What did you say? Take them back, love. Yeah.
I've just done that one actually. This is my first beer from Albania. It's all right, that.
JB goes worldwide, everyone.
So, Mr.
It's
International.
all right, that.
Mr.
It's all
Worldwide.
right, actually.
JB, isn't it?
It's not bad at all, that actually.
JB's Mr. Worldwide. Yeah.
Well, worldwide, Mr. Worldwide drinking the can of bloody that stuff.
Well, yeah, just cover it up, you know, haven't we?
Yeah, Geordie, the online Sierra Nevada store.
Yeah, Jordy, hang on. I'll send it.
I'll get the link if you want. But yeah,
There's no point fucking telling it.
I've got everything I want now, so you can let everyone know. So yeah.
What's that? If I send it to Jordy, he still won't fucking look. He'll be that pissed to go, what's that, right? I'm like, that's what you asked for last night. I'm like, all right, so yeah. I sent you on Facebook, Jordy.
Yeah, I got a few bit. I got the what was it? They got like an imperial, like the little big thing or whatever it is. It's like 9% thing. And
Yeah.
so
They've
two
got-
Optimums, 2 narwhals,
Yeah.
and 4 of these. Yeah, good.
I go on there and I go, the issue is I want everything, and then I get to the checkout and go, oh shit, I can't afford that.
Yeah,
Let's trim back a little bit, yeah.
and that one last night as well. That was awesome.
Oh, that's oh.
It's a big old.
I remember years ago when Tesco did that torpedo.
Yeah, not this one though.
Oh, crikey, atomic. I did see that word atomic. Crikey.
This is like 9.2%, and it's
Oh.
like I had 19. I had this last night. 19.
Yeah.
That was,
Paul Michelle, any look at the home.
Yeah, no,
That sounds awesome, that.
Oh, it's banging.
Oh, I can imagine that sounds absolutely a banging
I
beer.
think a
That.
lot of people have been a bit
So
tight
about-
in Christmas
It's about
time.
£5 for a can. It's like
Yeah,
that's
it's
really good price.
Yeah. I
£5
mean,
anyway. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind paying £5 for that. That to me, that looks something special. Like,
Oh, it's blew my head off.
Geordie, I buy most of my beer online nowadays, to be fair.
I'm hammered.
Unless you've got the bottle shop.
I just recovered now. Like,
That's the main thing, isn't it?
There
Does
you
the
go,
job.
Jimmy. Did you get it from Albania, a car wash fella? Yeah.
No, actually, my mate Matthew, his mum went to Albania, picked that up, and apparently
I wonder what the
this,
fuck he said then.
this
Jimmy.
brewery was started in 1929 or something, and it became state run after the Second World War. And they do loads of different beers. Apparently, it's all right.
Geordie, you must be pulling my plonker, you. I bought Carlsberg. It's all right. Yeah.
Oh, Nikki, not your convertible. Oh my goodness, you must be gutted. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, but the main thing is, I hope that there wasn't anyone hurt or anything in that type of scenario. I hope you're all right.
good to see you. Good to see you, Nikki, as well. Cheers.
Because that's the main thing. Car accidents, cars can be replaced and everything else. As long as no one's hurt.
Yeah, I bet that'd be nice, Rob.
Geordie, I mean, it depends how much you want to spend. Obviously, there's Travelling
like
Madness,
that.
which Paul loves Travelling Madness. They're his favourite company to buy from. He loves them that much that he did a video begging them up, saying how great they were. Yeah. There's,
Have they upped the postage, Trembling Madness?
yes.
You have to spend about 100 quid and you're 75 quid.
I know, it's normal delivery now is like a tenner, I think, the last time I
Was
looked.
it? I thought it was free if you spent something. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
if
eight,
you spend,
I don't know.
if you
You gotta
spend
spend about
70,
80 quid or something.
75, 80 quid, but
Yeah.
if you below that threshold, it's like, it used to be like $6.99, $4.99, something like that.
Yeah, me and them are not best
It
friends.
was like a tenner. I tried doing it a month or so ago, it was like a tenner. I was like, fuck, what's all that?
Yeah.
Geordie, you are up
Yeah, the
in-
shops in the actual Trembling Madness shops in York now are completely different since I've done the mail order. It's taken off. They've shut one of them, and they made the one nearest to the Minster, the old Trembling Madness. They made the shop a lot smaller as well, which is a shame because it was really, really good having both them shops together in York.
Most
wait,
things are
physically.
online, aren't they? Everyone wants to buy online, but people don't want to
Geordie,
go to the
you're
shop.
up Scotland,
I'd love to,
mate.
You know, where I can go and pick some decent beers. There's nothing here, is there, Faz?
No, there isn't. No, it's absolutely.
I've been looking at
brilliant.
that.
You know it, Nicky.
Moon-
Yeah, it's too cold
Moonlight.
out there. I'll get the old shakes out there. Then again, I'll say that. I got pissed up in here last night and I went outside for 2 hours till 1 o'clock in the morning. It's like,
I don't know if Craig or JB had anything from
never mind.
Moonwake.
It happens.
For Moonwake,
They're called Moonwake. They're up in Edinburgh. I think
Yeah,
it's
Scotland, I've heard of them, yeah.
I've heard of them because
Yeah,
I think
they're the one I was going to try. Has anyone
I
tried
think
it?
I have. I think I have.
They've been,
They did a
Right.
collaboration with Full Circle Moonwake.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
I know Full
can't remember
Circle.
what style it was.
myself and
I think it's
Paul
a
were looking
Pilsner
at
or
the
something.
beers and that, but
We're going to try
I've
it.
got the
haven't we?
can.
they do
Yeah, they
a bit
did a collab with Full Circle up in Newcastle. I'm trying to
Yeah,
think of the style they did.
Yeah. I know Full Circle.
Oh, they've done a few. They've done with Sure
Yeah.
Shot, Big Smoke,
They do a
Tartarus.
Weizen beer as well that I was really interested to try.
they've
Yeah,
done,
Paul
I've
being-
seen their beers at London Craft Beer Festival in the past. They've been there.
Hmm.
Another good one is, if you've heard of them, Camper Van. I don't know if you've heard of those. They're pretty
Not
good.
sure. No, I haven't heard of them
No.
ones.
I have heard of them. I don't think
I've
They're,
got
they're another Scottish sort of brewery that goes under the radar a bit. But yeah, I had one of their stouts once. It was pretty good.
I forgot about these. I've got a fucking box here full of bloody Shindiger beers that I got from Bruiser,
Shindiger.
whatever it's called.
That
That's
one's a
what it's
bell,
called.
Syndica.
My friends again.
12 fucking beers in here from Shindiger, but they're all. I forgot about them.
He's forgot. How can you forget about a box like that in your room?
Hey, I've got that much beer, I don't know what to do with it all.
He's got so many boxes. That's the trouble. It's just,
That's the problem, yeah.
Oh, he's right, he's like, I've cut down.
He could be forgiven for moving house or something.
I drink now. I used to drink like fucking. I drink twice a week.
you sound like Jagman now. All these beers everywhere.
I used to drink like every night, but now I'll drink Saturday, either Friday and Saturday, or like a Wednesday and a Saturday or something.
Yeah.
And I found myself
Mm.
fucking sat on
Same
bloody
as me,
line
Simone.
and stuff and end up, fuck off, Paul, you drink more than every I know.
I,
Yeah.
I try not to drink during the week now. I just stick
Yeah.
for Friday, Saturday, whatever.
I
Yeah,
suppose
same
though,
with me.
Yeah, JB, me too, mate.
I do.
Yeah.
I do my reviews at the weekend. I'll just schedule them for the rest of
Yeah.
the week.
What's all this
That's the best
nonsense
way.
about January, Paul?
Yeah, that's
It's terrible.
all
That
that
sounds
about?
awful, doesn't it?
Mate,
I can't understand people doing that.
there's more to it than that, Craig. apart
I
from,
know, I'm just-
I drink way
yeah,
too much, but I want to sort this house out and everything, and I don't get my arse in gear, and it's in
Yeah.
such a mess, mate.
Right, okay.
It's not, although because of the area you're in, it's kind of sellable, but we're not helping ourselves, if you know what I mean. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do that later. Oh,
and
fuck that.
it's what Nikki's saying. There is a lot of it that comes down to you do feel like you've got a lot more energy. You do
Yeah.
lose a few pounds in weight.
Yeah.
It can be really helpful just to cut it down a bit.
It's not that. It's the price, you know.
I'm not digging you. I'm just,
homebrews from Rob as well.
Yeah,
I've
no,
got
the
6
price.
homebrews.
just pulling
When
the,
you drink
pulling
it
the piss,
after, it's
basically.
like finding love, isn't it? You know,
Stop
like
trying to convince me. I'm
No.
not going along with you.
I don't care what you do. It's like when you no, if you do the 30 days off, 31 days, whatever. When you have that first beer, it's like you want to be on your hands and knees. You're like, I fucking love you. It's like
Gonna get
the time I
married.
did 40 well, we did 42. The time we did 42 and I had a bottle of Corona, it was probably the best drink I've ever had in my life.
Paul,
Because
did you ever get
remember
a
the Corona
brewer back that got
headness?
nicked? I'm guessing that's a no.
Did you ever feel better not drinking? I can't lie.
I can imagine the next source.
Fucking Paul's written his own comments here. Paul, Matt said,
Oh,
did you get a jewelry back that got nicked?
Yeah,
Paul's
They
his
were.
own fucking world, isn't he?
I do love my
Paul, this is Earth calling. Are you responding?
Yeah,
No?
I'm here, Simo. I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm just trying
Matt's
to read the
asking you a
comments.
question.
Can you?
Can't multitask.
I can multitask, but you were talking in one ear. And anyway, I don't listen to you. Give me a no.
It was like you're reading the fucking comments and then just come out with something completely different.
Right, so Simo, can you please repeat that question, please, sir?
He's in his own little
That
world,
one
isn't he?
said, Paul, did you ever get your jewelry back that got
It's on the
nicked?
screen. It's on the screen.
Yeah, and we did address that as the comment come up to me in the chat.
Fucking that not be right. Paul's on about 5 years now, so I
Majority
can't
of
be
it.
Can't say, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Just let it go. Move on and to the next one. Once I've gone with drink next some days. I'm not going to lie. It's hard, as I love beer. I love beer, mate. I love beer. Like, you know, like if it was to choose, like you can never drink again, or you stay with your wife, she'd be out the door, mate.
Here we
Like,
go.
second-
Oh,
My first car was a Mark II Escort. Loved that in the winter.
Yeah. Oh, they'll Mark II Escorts. My mate Nicky, you might even know him, called Martin Browning, and he had a red RS 2000. I used to drive it everywhere.
You don't fucking go.
You know, like the
Rob,
best car of the time.
if you're in the
Before
chat,
your time, Simo, you're a puppy here now, mate.
Rob,
We're talking about RS
yeah.
2000s.
Dark, mate.
It was the
If you're in
car,
the
and it
chat,
was
Rob,
bright
do
red.
you
It
mean
was
the
about-
fucking Manchester strong and dark? He's like, do you want to do some of these homebrews? He's like, which ones? But the dark mile, I said, none of them say fucking dark mile on them. There's a lot of random fucking names. I was like, you have to be more specific here, mate. Yes,
Yeah,
man, look
like
at
that
that. It's on the
idea.
car. Let's
Yeah,
just fly
man.
through these.
Yeah.
Beer sniffers are good.
You drive it.
Not me driving it, but
Too
I'll
cold
go
for the
out to
bar,
it,
yeah,
but-
good for you. Big old
With
Santa
like
Claus.
that.
that
You
was
know it. When it, the Cosworth had the
Yep.
XR4i Cosworth, which was like shit off a shovel, trying to race them things. It was like, you probably know, or Nicky probably know.
The other
you
thing-
know.
How old are you, JB?
how old am I?
Yeah.
That's a personal
50.
question.
I'm 50. I'm 50.
So you're in between mine and Paul's ages. I know Craig's a bit younger. I know Simo's definitely
So
quite,
much younger.
quite a bit younger.
He's
Simo
a
could
baby.
be
isn't he?
baby.
He's,
Simo could be baby Paul.
he's a baby up there. Yeah, I remember all the cars. Ford Capri.
Oh,
You start
Capri
for-
gear, mate. That's a bit of Capri gear, like Del Boys.
Capri gear, just like Mickey Pierce out of Only
Mickey
Fools.
Pierce,
He had a
yeah.
green one. Yeah,
RS 2000, yeah, the RS
the
200.
green one, didn't he?
2 seconds, just going to bang these
You know
out
it,
through.
mate.
That's why
And I had a mate called Rocky years ago when I was a kid. I used to call him Rocky because he wanted to be like Sylvester Stallone. And he had a bright tangerine capri,
Oh,
and he used to like Status Quo. And he had this, them green things you have over the, of the names and that on the front screen. He had Quo. I remember it, Quo, right in the middle. And I just thought that was so good. He had tiger skin, kind of like furry, furry, kind of like seat covers and everything. All those were the days, weren't they?
2.8 injection Capri, wasn't it? Yeah. They were quick little fuckers, weren't they?
Yeah, the Manta, the Opal Manta was the cheap version, I thought, for the Capri.
They were quick, some of them.
Yeah. Just going back a bit, isn't it?
I don't remember.
No, best not to. It's best not to remember them. We're going on about space hoppers next and rally choppers.
Yeah. You say Tomahawk or a grifter?
Yeah, Tomahawk and grifter, yeah. A budgie and a striker. We go even more, can't we?
My dad brought me a fake one. He's like, yeah, but it's just the same. I was like, no, it's not. No one knows into fake stuff.
That sounds like my old man.
Back in
He
the
might
day,
fuck everything snarly. It's like, cunt.
no,
Yeah.
I remember sending a pair of Adidas Gazelles.
Oh, God, I was waiting for this to come on.
And I said,
I wonder you took
Adidas
photos.
Gazelle, high-tech, Silver Shadow. Then he comes back with this £8.99 pair of high-tech trainers. And I'm like, yeah, but they're not Silver Shadow, Dad. And he's like,
they're not Silver Shadow.
I asked my old man when I was about 15 to get me a Nike tracksuit. He said fucking 9 up back of it, not fucking Nike. It was a fucking market. Like, Nike's like 9. I was like, you fucking German knockoff or something.
Bloody Silver Shadow. That's a blast from the past, that is. Silver Shadows.
I'm sure it was called High Tech Strada. So rather than like $29.99, what the Silver Shadow were, these were like £8.99. I'm like, I can't wear them. That's like, you'll wear nothing then. I'm like, no, mate, no, this is not like.
No, I'd rather wear a pair of Jesus sandals.
Yeah. I'd rather go barefoot, mate.
I always get the story from my dad. Well, I grew up. I was doing a milk blow and this, and I'm like, yeah, all right, mate, all right. Tell the other one.
I've got some of these to do and all. From fucking Breakbeat.
Was that Breaker? Is that Breaker? I remember a lager called Breaker back in the 80s. It's terrible. Like, it was awful.
I think he's like one dude that does it, and he just does like small batch beers and then sells the bottle shop.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought it was Breaker Lager for a minute.
But they're all fucking mega strong. He's like, if I do beer, it's strong. So they're all like imperial stouts and stuff.
Oh, well.
Which is 12.5%, and there's one here that's fucking 10.5%.
It's all changed, hasn't it?
Got your mate who's a mechanic to have a look at it.
I had this last night.
I'll tell you what, if Paul does fucking dry January, I'll shit in my hands and clap.
You what? Can we hear that again, please? Did you hear that, Craig? Did you hear that, JB?
No, I didn't.
Oh, show my ass in Bertin's window. Yeah.
I had this last night, Paul. I've had it before, but yeah, very good.
Oh yes, mate.
That's all right. That's all right. That's a good one.
Number 4.
That is a good one.
They don't make a bad tap, do they?
No.
I had that last night, and last week I had.
Big fan of the Aventina's Icebox. That is a banger.
That's what I had last week.
Yeah,
that's a banger. That's a banger.
12%.
That's a banger. That is such a good beer. That is such a good beer.
Yeah, it did kick my ass.
Such a good beer.
That was enough.
Really
That was enough for me, mate.
So good.
Last beer of the night. That was.
Swift Sports.
It did kick my ass a little bit. So.
But it's a lovely beer. That.
You're both good brewery.
Good brewery.
Yeah.
No worries, Nicky. No worries at all.
That was the trouble. Do you know when? Of course, I haven't shared the review yet. We did the Franz Kiner Helly's review today. I haven't shared it yet, and because like people talk about it coming on Perfect Draft, and everything, and you think of Sliders to the hell he's on Perfect Draft, and it ain't close. You know, you can't lie.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's only an opinion.
I haven't had the Francis Connor. Chris, was it Christelle?
Oh no, not Crystal.
Mr. Wilson, how you doing, mate?
On with the Crystal Bears, Craig, because they
Hi,
take
David.
seven out.
I mean, it was a while ago. It was about 6 years ago. But
We used to like
Well,
Crystal.
the Francis
one
Connor
down.
Keller recently came to the PD. That seems to have gone down a storm.
Yeah, I know.
yes, Paul.
Really nice that Keller beer.
Everyone seems to be very big fans of the Keller beer, and
It's a perfect all-rounder.
that Keller beer is dangerous for a man because you can't have one. You have one, and then you end up having about six, then you fucking fall in your ass and got back.
Yeah, they took more. We did the keg twice, haven't we? Every time the keg goes in,
Wow,
3 hours
it's
later,
just-
the keg's gone. It's like,
Take care, Geordie, mate. It's in the bit.
yeah, see you again, Geordie.
Thanks
Thanks
for
for
joining
tuning
us,
in, mate.
Cheers,
later,
Geordie.
See you in
Evening,
about,
David.
see you in
See you,
about half
fella.
an hour.
Heading back from afternoon drinking.
Nice.
Where have you been,
Nice.
Mr. Wilson? Anywhere
Hey there, Mr.
interesting?
Wilson.
Or?
Costas.
We had an afternoon.
David's sort of been drinking Imperial Stouts all afternoon. He's the other man I know. It's like in the middle of summer, he's like having Imperial Stouts today.
Oh,
Good-
so what
good
is everyone
company,
drinking
Mr.
now?
Wilson.
I'm on the Francis Connor
Original.
Yeah,
original.
I'm still
Then I
sipping
drink the hops.
Celebration now.
I'll get live
I'm on the Brewdog Doom Bar.
Doom
Brewdog Doom Bar.
Sierra Nevada. I haven't tried
Europa
that.
Pale.
It's well mad, isn't it? Because we were talking about Sierra Nevada last night on the
Did
stream.
everyone have a heavy night last night? Because I tell you what, these beers are going down quite slowly.
Oh, excuse me.
Considering the people that I'm seeing in front of me, you are drinking quite slow. Was it?
Yeah.
Anyone on those?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Permanently.
The hair of the dog. I don't know if it counts at like 9 o'clock at night. But
We've done the stream in here, and then me and Litland, well, not Litland, he's 16.
Yeah.
The youngest went outside and had a bit of a Beatles party because I'm introducing him to the Fab Four and everything.
You're a bastard.
And the next thing you know, mate, I'm dancing around with fucking Paul McCartney, thinking I'm John Lennon. So
Paul, you know that indoctrination's illegal, don't you? Yeah.
the worst thing is we've got no Contra and no triple sec left now.
I'm not surprised. You fucking shot you on Tuesday night, you fucking maniac. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Simo last night was.
Paul's in the morning, goes, Tuesday night, let's do some shots. It's like, no, let's not. Yeah.
I do like a Contra. I'm kind of a Contra
Take me
man.
on the toilet duck.
Toilet
Oh,
duck,
well,
yeah.
Playing a few Billy songs in case I get
Surely,
done,
I
and
just
then
thought it just didn't taste anything. It was just
What?
fairly
It's
like
crap,
surely it
innit?
was just a bit bland.
It's
Yeah, I thought
shit.
it just
It is.
it
It's
just
shit.
doesn't
It's,
taste
it's
football.
no one can
it is.
strain.
It's everything
just
I
a
expect
weird,
from
like-
Brewdog.
It's a
Oh,
weird
It's just
chemically
rubbish.
mixture of
Oh,
I haven't tried that grind stout yet, but I think
Guinness Stewart.
I will do in a couple of weeks.
I didn't rate that neither.
Didn't you? Oh, I know. I won't bother then.
It was too sweet. It's
Where's that in my
supposed to
pocket?
be
Right?
coffee stout, but it was just really fucking
No,
sweet.
it's not on a label.
Was
it's
it?
on the bag. It's like I've got this thing in my pocket for hours straight. I keep feeling my pocket.
What is
thinking,
it?
Barley
Where
wine
is
and
it? Where did I
golden
get that
pride.
from?
Dog poo bags.
It's really unwrap the dog food bloody bags.
those beers.
What
What beers?
What
Yeah.
beers?
What beer?
Unless he means the Fuller's Golden Pride and the barley wine.
Oh,
but
that. I mean, yeah.
they're quite readily available. Are they?
Golden Pride.
Golden Pride, anyway.
It's not available down this
Yeah, I'm
way.
not going to try that, mate.
I can get it in Boots, I think, Golden Pride, I'm sure.
Yeah, some good days. Just like,
Yeah, it's in booze.
Or Scrolls, as somebody else used to call it.
Yeah, it's in booze.
you can get it in Waitrose.
I remember seeing it.
That grind was awful, yeah. It was proper sweet, JB. It was like, for a coffee start, I was like, why is it sweet? It was like, it's more like fucking, what was it called? What was that fucking marshmallow stout they did? It was a bit like that, but
I can't
without-
remember.
Oh, that thing.
I can't remember.
yeah.
I'm not
I was
sure.
just coming off towards the end of liking them. Then I was like, nah.
To be honest,
They did
the last beer I enjoyed from Brewdog was the chili one they did. I can't remember what it's called now.
I saw
Something
they
Libra.
brought it Jackhammer back. I'd be interested to try that. That's about 8.5%. Whether they foot that up or they know, but because that used to be all right back in the day. They don't Jackhammer, but they probably foot that up.
A lot of their beers used to be all right back in the day.
Mm.
I saw they actually put a thing up on social media going, what used to be the best part about the 1990s or something? The prices were rolling back prices for New Year's. Yeah, but you've got to get people through the door first.
I had to say to Buzz, I said, Buzz, because I needed an excuse to say something rather than keep badgering. I said, JB's on the line when we went, bloody hell, you're getting all the big names in now.
What's he up to?
Who we got coming on then?
He's not going to come on.
Rob said he'd come on at some point.
His other account, but he's going to come on. And one thing he said, wasn't it, the other night, he said, obviously he's met Simo, and he said, the three people I want to meet is me, and me. But he can't meet me 3 times because there's not 3 of me. So he said, me, you, and JB.
Never.
Paul.
Did he?
What he told me, he said, I'll tell you what, he said, that fucking rate my earbuds. I'll tell you what, I said, he said, I'll stay clear of him. Yeah.
I was gutted, mate, when you two had a laugh, and that's what I said, like, oh, I know I should have done it. Well, I didn't remember.
Absolutely fucking
going on. Oh, yeah, that's right.
The car was the car wouldn't make it to Manchester. The car wouldn't make it up the road, and the van was a bloody grand job.
It's the only problem we've ever had with that.
Pete's on the Julius. That is strong, but it is nice. You don't get it, that Julius, you know, that Belgian beer.
Oh, Belgian beer.
It's about 8.5. You just don't get it here.
Belgian beers.
That's in the
Who's that? Look, right, let's open the
Julius.
Julius.
Testing.
Yeah.
A bottle of Julius.
It's a Belgian beer. Red bottle.
No, Judas, is it?
No, I know Judas. Sol Campbell. Never forget. I'll never forget, JB. It may be 21 years ago.
Yeah, but you'll never.
No way, mate. No way. It's like I used to.
I remember Judas as a Belgian blonde.
He's a Spurs legend.
He's a Spurs legend.
8.7%. Jesus,
I'll put that outside. Well, I don't know. She might have pinched it.
8.7. Fucking hell, that'll sort you out, won't it?
Yeah, sub to Craig people as well as JB.
Just short of 9%. That'll definitely do the job.
Cheers,
See you later,
Bob.
Nicky.
Yeah, cheers, Nicky. Thanks for the sub.
Cheers.
Totally.
Cheers, Nightbot.
Getting a bit, guys. Got some my foot out. He's trying to hit my slipper. That's it. Yeah, 8.5.
Okay. According to this website, they say 8.7, but maybe they changed it. Even 8.5, though, that's fucking rocket fuel, that, isn't it? That'll do a job on you.
If you see the things that Pete's loaded on Facebook, where he's commenting here, where it comes up Facebook users, that's Pete. He's got
I've got it open on there.
Yeah, and he's like, everything's a big hitter. But you know how that night ends? You have too many big hitters.
That's it. It'll be in bed by 9:30.
Right. The amount of times where I've done it on the stream.
Yeah, I've done it last night.
You know when they're like, shit, have I upset anyone?
Just like, yeah.
When
it's
all going well, the next the ding dong, the camera's running. She's like, I fucking hate you. And I'm like, whoa.
I went out before I had all the beers last night at home. I was already out. I was for a couple of hours. I was like, shit. They had the what do you call it? Titanic Plum Porter Reserve on cask up the road.
Oh,
the reserve. So it's like
that's nice.
6.5 on cask. I had a pint and a half of that.
Yeah, no, something like that.
So that set me on my way, you know.
You wake up in the morning, I'll say to her, how did the live go on YouTube?
No, I couldn't remember. I was like, I don't know.
If there's lively people into a mix, and then you add alcohol, you stir it up, it's always going to end lively.
I never know if I've fallen asleep on my own stream or not. I don't know. It's just like you wake up and think, God, am I still live?
I've done that. I've left the camera out there all night.
You know what I mean? Can't remember. They're not good, really. They're not good, really. True. Shit. People watching me sleep here, and you know.
Yeah. I tend not to delete them, no matter what's happened. The only time I had to delete the one where I said I was going to kill the dog, but it was a joke.
But it wasn't. You didn't. It was said tongue in cheek,
Yeah.
wasn't
It's
it?
a joke, and then there was everyone going, "Oh my
And it's
God, he's a
like,
madman!" It's like,
that's- really,
Really?
it's not the dog. It was saying
Yeah.
it kept
You got
barking through me, and I'm like, "I'll fucking kill him with it." You know, it's just a joke. Well,
oh, they love it. And do you know what? We have big dogs, and they like to play rough. So you chase them around the garden, they're like, "Yeah, come on, let's have
Yeah.
it." Same bit. But
Oh, B, you're talking
if you
about that.
take things the wrong way, you have to be very careful.
Yeah, it's just one of them things, isn't it? I think the idea of YouTube is to be real, because there's so many people that are not real for the sake
Oh,
of it.
there's a lot of fake. There's a lot of fake. There's a lot of fake.
Oh yeah.
God.
Yeah, I fuck up a lot. As I say to
Fear
people,
sorts out the fakery. So
Exactly.
that's it, Craig. It's just one of those situations,
That's
isn't it?
not happening on a beer channel. Then it's
this
probably
doesn't happen. You can't be faking being pissed.
Well, we had it last time, didn't we?
Well, you could.
You can't. Well, you can't, can you? I can't. Well, I'm not. You know, I'm just me anyway. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think because you've done it for so long, you tend to get wise about the fakeness out there.
I just ignore
Stuff.
most of it. So,
I'm going to play.
I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I'm not that fussed.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
when
the
they say
same.
I'm unsubscribing because that time when I was smoking,
It's like
on the channel.
Don't slow
it's like
down
I'm
now.
unsubscribing to you.
Lakes Brewing Company. Yeah, that's nice. Nice brewery.
Double dry hot pale,
Based-
but it's only 4%, which is a bit.
Based in Kendal, weren't they? Them lot.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Again, I know I keep saying to everyone,
You
keep
know it.
making about foods, but
Totally.
they're one of the fucking best places you can buy beer from.
We don't get booze down here, mate. It's down south.
Well, beer's that way. The way it's yours, the north, apparently. But,
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah.
it's literally on my fucking doorstep, which is I sent to
Yeah.
Paul's about a 10-minute walk, something to like. I pop in if I'm driving past it ever. And
In fairness, they sound better than Waitrose, to be honest. Even
the only problem is every time I go in, even for milk, I'm like, I'll get milk and then I'll walk via the beer aisle or something like. I go in
The
there.
beer is good in booze.
Waitrose is a bit posh, isn't it?
I can't afford to go in there.
For a tenner.
Oh, well, that's good.
For
Yeah.
when?
Oh,
booze?
That's
Never.
isn't it?
Did you?
10 quid. Yeah.
I'm going to go to
What
tomorrow.
was it?
I'm going to go to Penrith tomorrow and pick one up for a
Oh,
tenner.
no,
Really?
Yeah, 10 quid. Yeah.
That's mad. That's
He's like,
I'm going off the booze tomorrow at Penrith. Penrith, watch out! I'm off
That's
the booze tomorrow.
£10. That's
if you can't get it, JB, let me know and I'll grab you one.
What is it? Is that the normal St. Bernie? Is it, or is it the what one is it? Is it the quad or the Christmas?
750ml and it's 10%.
Christmas one.
Is it
Yeah.
the Christmas one, Simone? Yeah, I thought it
Yeah.
was.
For
I've got
tenner.
I
the,
also,
I've got the delirium one somewhere. The large.
I also got.
Yeah,
it's
the
also-
little one's nice. Actually.
It's
It
about
was
2 years old.
Christmas, but fucking
2 years
Paul
old.
opened it because Paul being Paul, I think it was 14 quid, and they got him a litre and a half of shoof for 14 quid.
Oh,
For a tenner, though, that's bloody. Oh, right, Penrith. I'm off on my way tomorrow.
If
Northern
you can't get it,
prices.
some
JB,
booze.
let me know and I'll.
Northern prices, that is.
Well, I see if
Well,
I'm
it's,
fucking having that. But the thing is, JB,
Don't blame-
they weren't with the beers. They were on the end
Where
of
were
the
they?
aisle.
Yeah.
They were like in a separate thing with Christmas beers, like a separate little display.
Why does
Is
supermarkets
it?
do that? That does my head in. Keep the beer with the beer. I go down the
Yeah,
beer.
but the
aisle.
idea is, Michelle, that you
To
then go
make
and
you,
walk around the
it's to
I
make
know,
you
round
look
and
around, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
it. It's like we go and buy firelighters from Home Bargains, whatever it is, and they're fucking down one of the aisles that middle of the store. And so you have to go and
They do
fucking
it
walk
just
around
to
and
make
pass
you
the
wander down the
shops.
store and buy more crap you don't want.
That's it. But in fairness, the issue with Boots is that it's all pretty decent stuff, but it's fucking expensive.
Yeah, that's the problem. We were like kids in the candy store. I'm telling you, we were like, oh, look at this.
Honestly, especially if you like German stuff or real ales, especially real ales, they've got an unreal selection. They've even started stocking a bit more sort of Belgian bit. There's a bit of everything in there. There's like Belgian stuff. There's like local craft beers, a lot of real ales and stuff. Then there's like wines and whatever else, and sort of spirits and fucking you name it. They've pretty much got it.
We were really gutted when we went in there. They had these like cork things that are like a stool, but it looks like a champagne cork that you sit on or use as a table or whatever. And we wanted to buy them, but they just had them as like props. And we were like, no, we want to buy them. But we couldn't. they were just part of their display.
Sort of in my
It's weird though, because every time I go in, there's always fucking either somebody stocking the shelves or people looking around. And I feel really awkward because I'd love to take a video or something, but I feel really awkward. There's people working, especially. I don't really want to get in the way and like be that weird fucking knobhead chewing a camera in the face if they're just trying to do the job. Because if I was doing my job and somebody's fucking filming, like, can you fuck off, mate? You know, it's bad enough having to fucking stop the beer. I can't even drink it. I've got to fucking go for the 6
It's actually illegal to video record in supermarkets anyway.
Is it?
Apparently.
I've done that plenty of times.
No, I've done it. But I also security guard stopped me once because you can't video in here. I was doing the beer, like, you know.
Yeah.
You can't be able to get really? What they used to do is
never knew that.
That was in Waitrose years ago. I was like,
I would say probably about 3 or 4 years ago. These have all the Vice Farmer beers, but they seem to just change them out now.
Yeah,
they've got like your Schoof and Castile and stuff like that. But yeah.
Apparently, that's what I was told.
Yeah, Jamie, you can't get hold of it. Let me know, and I'll see if I can.
I will do, mate. Yeah, I'm going to Penrith tomorrow, so I'm gonna go to Bubs. The Lakes Brewing Company in Bubs. They tend to be quite expensive, don't they?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they'll be about £3.50, £4 a can, aren't they? Something like that. £4.50, some of them.
No, they definitely were not that much. If I'd have seen them that bad, I'm using foot rack.
And £3.50 a can down this way. It's not expensive.
I want to say they're around the £2-3 mark tops.
Are they? I'll have to have a check tomorrow.
There's so much choice online now. You just need to be in for your parcels, I guess, delivery.
Well, it's one of them, JB, obviously, because I go in quite a lot, just even to buy bread and milk and shit. So I'll walk to the other end of the shop, do a mix on the beer out for
it. Gets the beer and forget about the bread and milk.
That was
I'm gonna have to go back and buy some more.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Bloody bread, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
this beer is very bready, you know.
Yeah, I got a rack of beer. You fucking.
Cheers, mate.
Yep, cheers, Paul. Good to see you, fella. Till the next time, mate.
Take care, mate.
Paul, take care, mate.
Cheers, Paul, mate.
Oh, that's nice. That.
Yeah, cheers, JB.
Cheers.
He's gone now, so
he's gone.
That's ended.
He's gone.
All that politeness now has ended.
On the website, it's $3.50. I don't know. I've not got my fucking. I'll have to keep the receipt.
I thought they were dearer than that.
I suppose they're technically crafty beers, aren't they? Or craft beer. They're.
I mean, they collab with quite. You know, I remember doing one with. They did a collab with Vault City about a year ago, which was interesting.
But I normally go in. I mean, it's. There's definitely nice. It's nice looking.
Oh, excuse me.
Who's farted?
I'm not actually hitting him, but I feel like hitting him. He's horrible. He's horrible, Simo. explain what he made you do with that beer. Well, he's just done exactly the same thing to me with some rotten burnt out. Oh, I could really hit you.
Whoa.
It's not a frying pan, is it?
No,
Oh,
Tell you what,
that would be my
the first one wasn't too bad.
I remember that one.
The second one was like just like drinking cloves or something. It was horrible. I was just like vom.
He just gave me this. He said, your vape's run out. Use this.
Oh,
And it's burnt out and it's nasty and it is just a vile. And I really don't like you at this moment in time.
Right, cheers. Right, free rider.
I'm sorry. I really don't like you at this moment in time. It's about that.
I think I'm gonna
I've been married for 25 years and I get that every week. I really don't like you.
Right, isn't it?
Like you at this moment in time.
You know what, JB? Do you know the thing though? Is here now, mate. If we'd have done them in all them years ago, we'd be out now.
Yeah.
We'd get up to Nick.
Good luck with that. fella.
That's about
Right,
Tickle me,
I'm
that.
gonna have a beer.
Leave the blooming vape right there.
Whatever pain you get, Paul, you deserve. I'm afraid.
Thank you. Thank you. Everyone thinks that Paul is this lovely, sweet, nice person. When you actually meet him, Simo, he isn't, is he? Why did you with them beers?
He pretends to be. He's like, oh, I love you, no, nice, and then he fucking stabs you back like a cunt. Yeah.
Wow! I can't believe this is being said about me.
I can't put it around myself. He's a bloody sod.
Can you believe that, Craig? JB, come on. That's giving the backs off. That hurts, mate. That is. Where's my heart?
Sounds about right.
He's not your eyes. You're worried about it. So
Yeah. Mate, and you twisted it.
That's it. If you just don't turn around.
That's about that.
He just came on. He went to Wetherspoons, and then as you do, Paul's going, we're at this table with the camera, straight to my stream, and then about fucking 10 pints later, he walks out and goes, I'm sober. Can't fucking speak. I thought, oh no.
There's a banger.
Pardon me.
And yeah, do sub to JB, do
Right,
sub to
David.
Craig. Anyone that's not these two are like no.
I mean, JB and Craig have been at it for longer than I have.
Yeah. I think me and Craig have been at it for too long.
Did someone drop
9 years next year.
Bloody
Yeah.
hell, Craig, that's what I'm doing.
That's not me.
Still love doing it though. Still love.
I have peaks and troughs
I'll
with
get the
it.
rebuild because
Yeah.
I don't care so much
I mean,
these days.
we've done it.
No.
We've done an hour and 17 minutes, and it's the first profanity that I've dropped this evening, which must be a fucking record, I think.
It is actually for Simo for you.
That's a bit-
You've
It's a
done
bit
really
weird,
well
isn't it?
tonight.
It's a bit weird, isn't it? Jesus.
I swear, like an
The worst part was I was
absolute
absolutely
myself.
battered
As soon as
the
the
week.
camera goes on, or I'm out, I tone it right down.
Oh, I used to work night shifts, so
JB works
It is,
like
you know.
effectively night shifts. He goes to work like 3 in the morning.
Yeah. Technically, yeah. It's kind of like it does throw you out doing all different shifts. Like
I'm not surprised, mate. That must be.
it does.
Hey,
It just, especially with the
fucking-
stomach and it.
We've got fucking Santa's here. All right, Rob.
Santa's. Santa. Oh God! Don't tell me he's Santa. Oh my God! It's Santa. Oh my God! It's Miracle on 34th Street, isn't it? It's a miracle.
It's a miracle.
Richard Attenborough.
Cheers, everyone.
Me.
Cheers, mate.
How you doing?
Covering
Good.
your sofa.
Good.
Because it
Nice to
makes
see
it
you.
look like a studio. It makes it look like the little lights in the background, like you're in a studio. You look so much
This-
more professional than everyone else.
These
It's a
bees.
miracle.
It's Northern Lights. I told you these Santa lives in North Pole.
It's Richard Attenborough.
It's like, I've
It's Richard Attenborough.
so professional.
Oh,
It's not Rob, it's Rich. Yeah.
His background is-
Santa's
Oh.
back.
Oh, God.
Oh, look.
I tried to cut it down, Matt, because the thing I tried to cut down is that sometimes you have a really gassy beer and a bit of a burp pops out, and I put a review up in JB's chat, and this guy from Mexico went, "How disgusting and rude!" I went, "It's a natural process." I was going to be really nice, and I think I'd had a few beers. Like, if you don't like it, fuck off. I think it was pretty much. Anyway, JB was a foul language young man or something. JB was like, "I'm like, yeah."
Don't watch it then. Okay.
There's like nothing to do with
Know
me.
what you're watching anyway.
Yeah,
You know?
it's that old
We want-
content, isn't it? So,
Oh, where you, Rob? You all right, mate?
I'm good. Just,
what are you drinking, Rob?
I'm drinking a Spaten.
Oh, lovely stuff.
Nice.
How long were we on with Kevin for today?
About an hour and 15.
That must be the shortest stream we've ever done, you two. Yeah.
No, we just do. Yeah, we do about an hour a month, just talking homebrew, like comparing notes and differences, US, UK, and all that sort of stuff. Boring to everyone else, but okay to.
No, not to me. It's not.
I started watching and then I was like, get fucking roped into a million other things. She was like, we get the Christmas decorations down. I was like, you take it piss, it's fucking middle of November. Then she was like, we going to take our kid to do something.
It's unlucky to put them up. It's unlucky to put them up too early, apparently. So, yeah. On all of that.
I didn't tell you what.
Take ours down Boxing Day, right?
Well, that much fucking bad luck this year. Fucking, it can't get much worse. Bring it on.
I've got the full on Christmas tree up in the bar. See it for reviews. That's all I'm doing. No, I'll do a few decorations.
If we put up a Christmas tree, the dog pees on it. Christmas decorations, you know what I mean?
Rob's got the little
Get a real Christmas tree. You'll go nowhere near that.
mega and fucked.
The bloody pins and that, the needles, they won't go nowhere near a real one.
No, you're right. Yeah, I
Won't
don't.
piss against that.
You feel it afterwards.
You get a real tree. They're fucking dead before Christmas.
I've not even thought about that. That puppy is going to be crazy with a Christmas tree, isn't he?
That's it. And everything else is like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, my little Ted. No.
Shit.
I need shells.
The teddies in it. Ralph's going to think that it's like hump day.
The dog
Look at all these teddies that I'm going to shag.
The dog's got to do it.
So, right, someone's missing. Where's the captain tonight?
He's bald, hasn't he? As per.
Oh, he's with the gardener again. Okay, say no more.
Captain Pugwash.
Right, okay, I'll get another beer.
Captain Pugwash.
Yeah, that's what I named
Seaman Sains and all that. Master Bates.
Oh.
Who the hell made that up? He's got
Seaman.
for God's sake.
They didn't know. That's what makes me more funny.
He is, isn't he? No, he's Simo's mate, so I'm not.
Oh, no, Chris is a lovely guy. Chris is a lovely guy. We didn't
Oh,
bring him
you're
to
all
him a
introduced
bit.
me to him, mate. He's your
Just
fucking
takes
busy,
his
mate.
stick, takes the word.
It gives me enough. Well, it's not one-sided, is it, Simo?
He just worries too much about YouTube. He's like, he's got a fucking 4K camera and everything. I was like, mate, you're doing fucking videos. Nobody cares what the quality is like.
Using that stick.
As long as it's watchable and people can hear what you're saying, like people don't care if it's fucking 14, fucking 4K. It's like, I don't record
Yes.
4K. Why?
As long as you don't bare your arse in them, you're all right, ain't you?
Like, you're doing a movie, like, you don't need to do 4K, man. It's like, 1080, 720, 1080 is fine.
Yeah, as long as you don't bare your arse in them, you're fine, ain't you? That doesn't matter. You took a load of twaddle, but
His review's up. He must be with a wife tonight.
Who?
He said to me, he said he was studying this month, didn't he?
Listen, all right. The shit he gave me last night.
Stop picking on him.
He can bollocks himself.
I think the world of Chris, but I'll tell you what, he talks some fucking bollocks, doesn't he?
Hey.
I'll wind you up big time. I
Oi.
said, look,
I'll tell you what, Simo, I've done this for 8 years, and you tend to become very good at talking absolute bull crap. I'm good at it. It's something that you learn to do.
He's a top guy, but he's in the fucking, what I need to call him, Marine name, and I went, look, Squaddy, but I'm not a fucking Squaddy. I'm in the Royal Marines, you know, sort of.
I named him Captain Pugwash.
I would name the guy. I just messaged him. He almost went, listen, sunshine. I said, oh, don't. So you're going to fucking kill me. You can't stop it. It's that hard, shit.
Shit, Pugwash.
It's like when you're going fishing. I said, it's like
Bollocks
going
to
fishing.
Pugwash.
You know you get a bite.
Bollocks
That's
to
the
Pugwash. Bollocks to Seaman Staines.
JB.com.
Do you know what? Right, this is what he done to me, JB, last night.
And Master Bates, he can go and bloody do one.
JB coming into his own now.
Switch
Do you know what he done to me last night, right? He said, oh, we've pissed this dry January together. We're going to wait and do this. You know the worst thing about it, right?
He can't drink.
He can't drink. Get away the fuck, because he's down in the submarine, isn't he? He stitched me up like a kipper, mate. That's cool, mate.
He was most put out about this as well, wasn't he?
Oh.
He said he bloody stitched me.
He done me up like a kipper. Like people, like Rob. Rob is a personal friend of mine I like to build. But
Yeah, I love Rob.
I've still not got over that with her with the beers. And what I said last night, Rob, New Year's Eve, I'm going to do both of these on the
Stop
stream.
it. Don't look at that. Don't even show me the labels. Get nightmares from the labels.
I'm going to
Absolutely.
build both. So I get a taste of my own medicine. This is fair, JB, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I'm surprised that you can do that New Year's Eve because Rob's got to go to court because of Chris Kingle. Chris Kingle, he's got to go to court. I've got to make sure that Santa Claus exists first.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Evening, David. Hope you're well.
When I come off back then, this is the idea.
It's going to put
New
you
Year's
off.
Eve, I'm going to be put off an eye.
So you're going to drink them?
He's going
Yeah.
to drink them. It's
New
his
Year's Eve.
last drinks on
I'm
New
gonna do 'em.
Year's. But there is a selfish element to this because he knows that's going to put him off for the month. Once he tastes
Yeah.
he's not
You
gonna
never want to
drink
drink again.
anyway.
It took me a week to have another drink after that.
Yeah, I bet it's
So bad. How can anyone enjoy that beer? I don't know. I really don't
Some
know.
idiot, mate.
can't even
Idiots
get
buy
it
it.
into supermarkets. That's what works, isn't it?
Honestly, I'm shocked. I think people have reviewed it on YouTube and said, "Oh, it's like it's okay." I'm like, seriously, seriously. JB, if you've not tried it,
No, I haven't tried any home bargains beers. I try to steer clear of them to be home bargains. To be honest,
it's just
maybe if I'm in the vicinity and I feel like I need to go and get some bottles of bleach and stuff, I might pop into the beer aisle and pick one up.
the tailgate
They
beers.
should keep them in the same aisle. Bob.
You might as well, wouldn't they? Definitely might as well. No,
The thing
that's a
is,
pleasure.
They keep breeding because nobody's like Paul buy them and go, yeah.
So yeah, I didn't pick them.
Right,
He'll have to believe what to do with, won't he?
right, Taylor. Mate,
Are you
Cruz
Taylor?
Campo is fucking diabolic. It's awful.
Cruz Campo, if you go to Spain,
It's about
they
5
do an
pounds.
IPA, and the IPA is pretty decent. I think
On
I
the
did that.
continent, it's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, you find that Cruz Campos, they just have a lager,
It's not the
bit like a
nuts that you
Strella,
get over here.
and you can get everywhere. But if you delve beneath it all, they actually do craft beer as well. So it's worth investigating whenever you go to the Costas or whatever to pick them up. Try them because
Rob, you
Yeah,
might recognise
don't-
this.
Off by the
but it's in a slightly different can.
Exactly.
They've changed it up ever so slightly. But they
Yeah, I
changed it
enjoyed
up.
that.
It's now Hopworks rather than Beer Brothers, and it's got a proper fucking.
That looks
face
nice.
cannon.
It's a
That's
nice
the type
beer.
of can I'll go for.
I had that in the bottle. You sent me, Simo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just different ball game. That shit that they're plugging
He's
out in
talking
England.
about cruise campo, by the way.
Cruise camera. That cruise camera is shit, isn't it? Come on.
There was someone
I had 6 pints of it
I
that
was
night.
awful.
He wasn't even letting me, mate. He let me put me on beers behind the bar, didn't he? I had 6 pints to sample it and review it, and it's still shit
The
after 6
glass
pints.
was lovely, but the actual beer
No, I
was
didn't pick the glass. I felt sorry for him. He liked it.
Taylor, did you buy Tool tickets, mate? Well, I saw like 200 quid a ticket, mate. I thought I can't just buy £200 a ticket. Whatever for.
It's everywhere. It's even worse than Matry.
Yeah,
You know what,
it is worse than Magic. It is
They
actually.
all big up cruise
Who said
campo
that?
like it's something
Who said
mega.
that? It's worse than Magic. Yeah, Taylor. That is so true. It's such a shit beer. You got people in beer groups going, well, I'm not buying a perfect draft cake. I've
Because
got
I love
2
these.
cases of this. The cheapest, like, you give me 10 cases, I wouldn't take it.
My darling, if that's what you want to drink, if that is what your palate is suited to, please go and spend your money
It's
there.
being sarcastic
But
fuckers.
don't
No. Taylor is
say
a
it's good because it's not.
The post
Taylor's
came
a
up in-
beer snob, but he can't afford fancy beers.
Yeah, but
He's a beer snob, but he will.
I made the post and I said,
He'd
I'm
rather
not
spend
having
his
it.
rather than nice beer, he'd rather spend his money in other things. So,
That's what they said.
Wouldn't down like it. It's like I care.
Probably if it was on the TV.
Yeah, that would. It'd be a banger.
yeah, Rob,
Yeah,
these
we get the
beer brothers, we said they're now
and then they
Hopworks.
can
They must
go
have fallen out or something. And they're now hot, but they've gone like down the more crafty route. But
Yeah.
it wasn't bad. I mean, they're all 500ml cans. I got 6 cans for 25 quid delivered. And there were
What was the one I had? I had one the other week, didn't I? That you sent me.
Reality in Motion, was it? Or In Theory? It was a Nipah or a Mountain IPA, was it?
It wasn't the Mountain. No, it was the other
Was
one.
it the Kolsch, maybe? I don't know. I think I've sent you a few.
Yeah,
They
it was
basically,
nice.
the ones that I sent you, Rob, they basically rebranded.
Yeah, good to see you, lady.
Thanks,
Uh,
Lily. Thanks, mate.
They basically rebranded them. So rather than like in bottles, they're now all in cans. So you've got the Kolsch, the Europa Pale Ale, the Campfire Stout, Mountain IPA, the Nipah, and the Botanical Pale Ale. But I guess they're still relatively new. So I think having a 6 beer core range is not a bad,
You're very
Yeah.
clever.
bad shout.
Yeah, it's true.
They look good. I don't know if the beers are any good, but I like that. Yeah, there you go. That's karma for you. That's bloody karma.
It's a bit like,
Sorry.
See you
it's
later,
okay,
Lee.
like, look at yourself, mate. But yeah,
What's Lee's
they're
thumbnail?
doing all right. They're obviously because they're from Preston. I mean, maybe I was going to review them, but I thought would I be able to give them a fair review or not? With them being so local and that, I thought maybe I'd be slightly
Bias.
even unconsciously biased. Yeah. I
Yeah.
thought maybe it'd be like the unconscious bias. I thought so. I'd rather drink them and maybe see what I think because I feel like I could if I reviewed them. But yeah, they're banging, and maybe it's like some unconscious bias. And so then somebody else bought them like, they're a bit shit then. That being said, though, Baz had I think I said I give Baz a couple, and you both said they were pretty nice. So
Yeah. Like I said, that other one you sent me, the
let's have a look.
you sent me one from that Wigan brewery.
Oh yes, State of Kind was it?
Yeah, and the guy, the head brewer, has now invited me down to the tap room and said, "Let me know when you can turn up." And I was like, "What? Unbelievable!" Just because of that review.
Shout it, mate. You couldn't, my mate, boss. I don't know.
Yeah.
10 quid that's for Tool. For people who don't know Tool, they're a very, very good they're not even metal necessarily, but they're
I mean, like that.
they're known for their mad like time signatures and sort of provocative lyrics, sort of not in a
prog band.
yeah, like not in a like sort
Yeah.
of like a weird like not provocative like a, oh, you know, fuck you, but very sort of they make you think, and but they're I don't know, they're just weird, man. Like, they're experienced more than a band. They're like, but they never really do tours. But 210 quid is a lot of bosh.
Yeah.
Honestly, David, I mean the beers. I've not even tried the beer. I bought one for Baz and I bought one for Rob, and I've never seen it since, so I couldn't even tell what it's like. I've just got to take Rob's word for it.
It was a lovely bit. I put them up there with the Manchester Brewers when I was tasting it.
All right,
Adam.
Hi, mate.
Oh, Adam.
that's a pretty fucking big.
It is. It was a New England IPA. I can't remember what it was called now. It's going to drive me
It
mad.
was something fucking mad. Like there was a bit of rabbit on it or something, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's a rabbit on the phone on the picture.
It was called. I'll tell you now.
Do you know?
Let me just fast forward.
Shut up.
It was like you
What
can
brewery are
read
you talking about, Simo? Because I've got a little bit behind on what's going on. But they sound really good.
Hello, can you hear me? It was called Rob.
That's
I
it.
bought Rob and Barry a can of a beer from a place. They're a tiny little microbrewery in
Yeah.
Wigan. I think it's at Bolton, somewhere like that.
In
Like,
Lee.
somewhere like close-ish. Sort
Wigan.
of,
Cheers.
Rob
Has
and Barry
Wigan,
both.
has Wigan got a bit? Has Wigan got a pier?
They're called State of Kind Brew
It's called
Company.
Wigan beer, but it's not a beer.
And basically, Barry and Rob both said it was an absolute belting beer, but it's they only had 2 cans in. So I'll give
They
one to
sound
our
brilliant, but I still missed their name. Say it again.
State of Kind Brewing Company.
Oh, State Kind.
I've heard of them.
It's not. I thought it was Colonel Gaddafi.
Oh,
Colonel Gaddafi. Yeah. What's the-
They do a lot of collaboration.
and you can
I'll tell you what. If I ever started a brewery, I'll call it Colonel Gaddafi.
really
She's whispering like, what are they talking about? I'm like,
Paul, them American sours you bought, how much did you pay per can, roughly?
About quid, isn't it?
yeah, the last ones I got the end of the batch, didn't
Yeah, because it was end of batch. They didn't pay a lot for them. They were really expensive to begin with.
Well,
Yeah,
this place sells them at £6.50 a can.
I? Yeah, no, we didn't pay.
That doesn't surprise me
Literally,
at
I've got
all.
loads of them out there.
Which place sells them?
State of Kind Brewing Company, you've got them on the website at
Really?
£6.50.
I'll have to take him up on his offer in the new year. Go and see him.
It's
And then-
kind of in between, Rob. You have to go
Good video, Rob, as well.
Drag Baz in there, you know.
Oh, no.
And you know, Steve from Lord's Brewing,
Yes.
he's set me
Yeah,
up in the
good.
new year
Okay.
to go and meet the head brewer of George Shaw Brewing in Lee as well. They said, come down and have a look at the brew kit
Yeah, I
and everything.
remember, obviously, I never got round. They only had 2 cans in there, I seen it, and I thought, that looks a bit of something. And the price is pretty well as well. I can't remember, but I thought, that'll do. So I bought it, one for you and one for Baz. Then they've not had it in since. Like fucking bastards.
Where did
You
Craig
need
go?
to get hold of one.
Shit.
But for this now, they're spruced up,
It's obvious,
which
isn't
is actually brewed with
it? Roses, you've got the
Bruce
shit, you know,
Tips.
that's how it goes.
from the tree man.
Hey, back, see?
Paul's in his own fucking world now. He's not fucking. Just smells like Christmas, doesn't it?
Yeah, nice behind
Smells
his
like
good.
What does Christmas smell like?
a Christmas tree, like it smells like a like,
You want another Sierra Nevada now?
like, you ever got like a fresh Christmas tree?
Oh, that looks good.
Oh,
I saw that in
could be
Trending
me.
Madness, that Sierra Nevada.
Yeah, 9%.
Honestly, right?
Yeah. Oh, and it's
Do the job.
Yep.
JB, it's like that sort of kind, that, like fresh. Like if you ever walk near proper Christmas tree, like a real one.
Hi, Colin.
It's like that, just
No.
it smells like a Christmas tree. It's,
just keep shaking his head.
No.
It smells like pine.
No,
toilet
it's like
yeah, right,
it's like
it's,
you take your tree down from the loft and it smells of damp.
no, not a fresh. I mean, a real one. Not a
Smells
fake
A
one.
real, I don't sniff Christmas trees.
Dampness and pine actually do go hand in hand.
I sniff wardrobes now and again, but not Christmas trees.
The man's a lunatic.
Smells like a
All day,
water.
pour another one, Paul. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do it.
Right, Colin.
I will.
Yeah, so JB actually says it's a botanical pale ale brewed with Cascade hops and spruce tips. So
Ooh.
Spruce tits.
Damn.
tips,
Or
not
tips.
tits. Yeah.
Tits.
Tits.
I'll have to try that.
So,
That's the
spruced up tits.
Could be something else, but I'm not even going to go there. On
Yeah,
that one.
don't even go there.
You know, what can we say? Simo spruced up. Robbie Williams was sexed up. I'm cocked up.
He'll be off his
It's a banger, that.
Okay,
No, it's
so
a proper banger, that it was.
tips actually taste like.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah, what does that taste like, mate?
What do they taste like?
it's actually really nice. It's
Bob's gone. Another one with a
honestly, it's
Obvious.
really fine. It sounds fucking ridiculous, but
We need to start spelling emoji
it's
more.
like it's sweet,
I'm a sucker for
sweet, slightly hoppy, but you can get it's ridiculous. It tastes really, really nice. It's a mad beer.
I'm going to get drunk.
I'll pick a few up and I'll fucking send them out. But honestly, it's really nice. It's not one that you drink. You wouldn't drink loads of them, but as a one-off beer, it's really like a palate cleanser, really refreshing, something very different. Yeah, you can taste that sort of fresh spruce tips. It sounds crazy. It sounds absolutely fucking ridiculous. You're not
I'm not saying a word.
right, Jamie. I think you're shit in the bag as well. You tell me it's better.
I know what you mean.
Oh, we all know what you mean. What we mean.
Tiny, bitter, but yeah, sweet and just easy drinking. But
Yeah,
really,
I know what you're saying, Adam.
a real palate cleanser. It's not something you drink all night. You'd have maybe one and done potentially. But
I like unique tasting beers.
it's
190
got.
quid. Jeez.
No, that's the wrong fucking can. It's got
190 quid.
Cascade hops and spruce. Yeah, 4.6. So it's not mega strong. 4.6, but
It sounds good though.
it's really nice. It's just an easy drinking.
American brewery, right?
No, they're from Preston. They're from.
Never heard of it.
They were called Beer Brothers originally, but they.
Right. Okay.
They had a bit of a ding dong, and the other guy fucked off, and he carried on and basically said it's a craft.
Okay.
One of them wanted to carry on doing traditional stuff.
Yeah.
The other one wanted to do the craft way.
You want to go back out?
So the other guy's gone and done his own. I think he's gone and joined Chain House. And the
Okay.
other guy's now doing this, and
Right.
just dropped a few beer. But Chain House really good. They've got a thing. I think it's mid-December, their first birthday, which is crazy. But they've done some really good beers.
Breweries close to me are Time and Tide and Flock.
Flock.
I cut 2 doors. I swear.
Yeah, they've done a lot of collaborations with the bigger breweries.
I remember Flock with Rivington. Rivington and
Yeah.
Flock did a collab. I can't remember what it was.
See something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Shots fired.
Shots fired from that.
What
Oh,
Yeah, it's the first time I think we've ever been on the same stream, believe it or not, in like 9 years.
Ryan back a Pilsner from Aldi.
it is because the last time Wasn't Dim Harry do one once on a Tuesday or
Yeah,
something?
I think you had shit internet or something.
I like that too.
It was when I first started out. I think it
Yeah, your
was
internet
not
was
used to
your
streams
internet.
and stuff.
Your internet was shocking.
I had the
Terrible.
poisons you as
Terrible.
well.
Yeah.
Now you're back, right, Rob? Back me up here. I said it's a bit of a mad beer. It's kind of one that you would have a one and done with, but it's really unusual and quite refreshing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
a bit
not
of
a session beer because it's the flavors are too much. To
Yeah.
session. You know, you've got that
Oh, it's
fruit.
kind of one and done slash sort of like
Yeah,
palate
it's a special beer. It's a one-off. It's something you just try and drink and then you just move on. You
Whereas
wouldn't.
JB looks at me like I'm fucking mental. Yeah, she's like,
JB's confused.
I'm feeling a little bit confused.
I am.
Like you think, don't headbutt me like that.
Yeah. Don't smell of wardrobes and stuff, does it?
you're a fucking cabin.
Wardrobes.
You big head.
The old wooden wardrobes.
What hot in that beer?
Oh,
A bit,
this is
a bit,
ridiculous.
They
bit
say
wardrobey on the nose.
Cascade, hot
Yeah.
Cascade and spring sticks is what they say.
And
It's very dank.
Cascade's a good hot.
Dank.
Sierra Nevada Pale Ale.
we have this dark lump, and then we have that dark lump.
There. Wait.
But the thing is, when people say
smell this
that a
one.
Rottweiler is like a bull in a china
What's that?
shop,
What's that?
they're not lying. Because they just use their head to plough through everything. Because they've got such a big, thick head. They just ram into you. And that's what he keeps doing, doesn't he? He just keeps on coming in between us and ramming into my arm. I'm like, stop.
I made a mistake and I broke the seal too early, and I need a piss again. This is ridiculous. I should have held on till about now, but because I went to like 8:30.
It's all that daytime drinking, Simo. I told you, slow down today.
You're a fucking bellend. I've had like 4 beers.
There's the hops in.
We
There's
knocked out
quite a lot of hop
the
varieties in
so
it.
it was
Yeah.
it was kind of all day.
But
I remember seeing it on the shelf in Trembling like last week.
We
I wish I'd got hold of it, to be honest.
It's around. It's still around.
Oh, where have you been?
What beer is that,
Mm.
Craig?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
big little thing from Sierra Nevada.
Oh, okay. It looks like is it, they had one called Little Hazy or something.
Yeah, they've got a lot of.
They did.
in the series. This is a series of like got lots of. They got tropical little thing and whatever. But
Right.
this is like a West Coast one, 9%.
What is it? Is it bitter?
I've want a bit more bitterness if I'm being honest, but it's.
I love the Tudor style
Still pretty
stick.
good.
Myself, mate.
Nice
Like
colour.
holding it in.
Yeah, it does look good.
Yeah,
Mm.
Looks a bit
Oh,
like the
it's
Sierra Nevada, doesn't it? The pale ale.
yeah. I've got. I just made another order actually. I've got some coming next week.
We have had one.
The bottles, that is, not the cans.
Yeah,
Nah, we haven't had them.
I'm
Have
on
you had
the
a JB or Craig
I
or Rob?
moved up to the Palena Oktoberfest.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Grabbing one with 99, what, 199 or something with it?
Yeah. Aldi. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
Can't go
great
wrong.
beer for that money. That is a good beer for the money.
There's 180 last year. Like, fuck.
Was it?
Mad.
It's a great beer for that.
But it's even £2. It's like.
Yeah,
probably,
exactly.
I probably had about 12 this year. I was like, I keep going. I was still some left to buy some more.
Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy.
That's 12 in one night.
Don't get anything like
Wow.
that. Don't get anything.
Can't remember, but yeah,
It's all rubbish.
it's just so nice to drink. I think that's probably my favourite one out of this year. Anyway, it really hits the
Such an
spot.
easy drink.
Yeah, I didn't mind it, but I preferred Spatten. Spatten was the one that done me. Wasn't it?
Right.
I drank the keg of that.
I didn't have Spatten this year. Spartan.
Oh, Spatten's lovely.
I drank the
Yeah.
keg in one night, mate, and it was good at the time, but in the morning,
Yeah. It can be-
Yeah.
I was like
it's a
Kiss
bit
without the
banging
makeup,
heads.
mate.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm a
Yeah.
little bit partial to the lone brow, and I can polish off nearly a whole.
Yeah. Low and brow. And,
The next thing you know, she's Mike Tyson, you know? Like little fucking annoying.
yeah. Low and brow and Spatten. They're the two I didn't actually have this year because I thought they were my least favourite last year.
Really?
Yeah, and I was really I've even been disappointed
That
with
is-
Augustina. I thought that one was a bit underwhelming.
Oh, I can't do that no more. Do you know what? Over the years with Augustina, I've found it to be more sweeter and sweeter.
Well,
And
yeah,
this
just
year,
I didn't like it much last year either.
Taste to it.
It's all right. It was good, but not.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Can I hear an echo? Is it me?
It'd be worrying, mate. If we all sat here now, like JB, Simo, Rob, well, my favourite's Orlando Oktoberfest. And
And we all like the
like
same
the
thing.
same
How
one.
boring would it
It'll
be?
be
Yeah.
like really shit. Well, my personal opinion of Orlando Oktoberfest this year, is everyone got banged into it on the beer groups on Facebook. Twice.
Craig or JB, have you ever had a channel sponsor? It's not something.
No, never.
Yeah, I did.
That was his message to you.
Don't intend to either.
I did for 3 years with.
Simo, you got a message from Pugwatch.
Yeah, I see what you said.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, but I did for 3 years. Me, Rob from Hopzine, and Jake from Jaco Beer. We had a Honest Brew sponsored us for 3 years.
Oh, Honest Brew.
Yeah. Didn't they go bust, Craig?
Yeah, they're gone now.
Yeah, I remember Honest Brew.
On my YouTube and that.
Yeah, but we done like a show once a month. We had like maybe twice a month.
They were good deals though, weren't they? If you remember,
They sent us like 6 beers a month. It was like all 3 of us the same beers, and then we used to do a show. And
Is it Flavely and Pickle Bombs? They were a bit of a weird.
Yeah, definitely.
and I can't see why more people don't do it because you get someone shout about you.
It doesn't cost a lot to give out a few beers to get people saying, and if you actually believe in your product, then you're going to want people to.
we used to be able to pick out what beers we wanted as well off the website, and they used to send us.
That's excellent stuff.
I remember you used to get credits, didn't you, every time you spent?
Yeah,
and that, and like obviously because I was a member, so we got so much each month and everything. It was
So
really
he's
good.
good at this stuff. I'm looking.
Oh
at this
no,
up.
they
I
were
don't
good because
remember.
I got so many different things.
Adam, get on it, mate.
Get on it, yeah.
Get on it. Is that it's okay and it goes ticks up end of the day. As long as you fucking put in like it says. In fact, you don't say just tell people in the video you're wearing a sponsored t-shirt. The beer's not sponsored, so as long as you said that it's a sponsored t-shirt or whatever, and stick a link in maybe.
Oh yeah, we used to plaster social. We alternate every month. It used to be my channel, then just go around.
I think I've seen it on the TikTok, Adam. I think I can't remember. Is it like there's a guy and he's like, start wearing t-shirts that don't fit some shit. I could be mistaken.
I think for me, it's about educating people because a lot of people that I know, they like beer, but they haven't tried great beer. So I want to give people the opportunity to know what the beer kind of style is, what the flavours are in it, before they go and spend their money. So they know if it's for them or not. Because I don't want people going and spending their money on something they're not going to like. It's not their type of style or anything like that. So for me, it's just giving people a rough guideline to what the beer is so they can make an informed choice about what they want to spend their money on.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, that's really important.
But it's tough now. Like you do a perfect draft pig review. Now people are spending 40 notes on a keg on what you're saying. So you've got to get it right, and then we'll rush out to do it quick.
See, this is where Paul seems to put.
Yes, I've heard of them make their own.
An influence on you've got to get it right.
Yeah, I'm just coming.
Right. I'm telling you what I'm thinking.
I just got to shoot off, everyone.
No worries, JB. Take care, mate.
Yeah, look after yourselves.
Thank you very much, JB.
Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Take care.
Catch up again.
Take care, mate.
Take care, mate.
Take it easy, fella. No, but we change sometimes, don't we, with the reviews?
Yeah, what I like will go down a lot of the time on the mood that I'm in, the weather. There's so many variables for me because I like loads of different beers. I'm a mood drinker, so I'll drink some things. Sometimes I'm banging to drink an IPA. Sometimes I'll fancy something a bit more meaty. You just never know because that can change.
I agree. I don't think there's such a thing as getting it right because we're all different and we all have different.
Yeah, totally.
So we're not like I'll taste a beer, I'll taste it different than you guys.
Oh,
You guys
great
taste it now.
beer, so you should
Yeah.
love it as well.
When we do reviews, it's just in our honest opinion.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
everyone's got to go and try it themselves, because if I might think a beer is like that's beer that you guys sent us last week, I think it was terrible. But there's other people who think I could drink that.
Someone else might really enjoy that.
Adam, didn't you think it was quite nice? That gritty old bargain stout.
Really? So there you go.
People,
Well, what I want to say,
we're
Bobby,
so-
is I want to give people an idea of what they're drinking before they go out and spend the money. So if I say to them, it's a dark beer, it's quite full-bodied, it's got a rich taste to it, maybe a little bit spicy, it's got this kind of fruit flavour, it gives them a good idea on what that beer's like, so they know if that's for them or not. That's all I want to achieve by doing that.
Well, I mean, I picked up a couple of beers. I'll try them first, and if they're any good, I'll do a review. I was like, I'm glad I've done that. You know the Glen Caddick Brewery or something in Scotland?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
that's what that cunt brought us.
There's a couple of them Christmas beers. that one was better than the other one. The custard one was like, oh my god, it just wrong, you know.
There you go. Oh, Michelle.
That's so bad.
Yeah, I know.
Trouble. All right,
I
actually,
totally agree with you. So there might be some poor sucker out there that's going to say, oh, that looks like a nice festive beer, but then they're not going to buy it because they've watched something on YouTube and know it's absolutely disgusting and not going to waste their money. For me, that's the whole point of it.
Oh, it was totally shocking, man.
It was shocking.
honestly, Adam, it made me fucking spew, mate. It made
I'm
me
not a brewer.
God, how
Yeah, but the thing
shocking
is-
were these beers?
That one was. The other one was unbelievable. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
No, right, I'm going to stop for myself. All right, lads, enough.
I could brew. Yeah. Oh.
Craig, right.
Yeah. Did you like it then? Or
Me?
Oh,
No.
We've done mystery beers for each other. So I kind of stitched
well, that's
them
not great. That's
The thing
not
is,
very
right,
nice.
we bought Spatchel. I got him a broadside, and then I got him something that I knew he'd like.
They were beautiful.
He's bought
beers,
some
actually.
fucking Irish
They
shit.
were really nice.
I'll take the rap for this.
Next time, I'm going to blend some fucking urine and feces in a can and just see it up as
I mean, I can't. I've never brewed before, but I reckon I could do a good job at better than that thing.
It's not as
Yeah.
easy as you think, Craig, but I tell you something from nothing, you could do better than these guys.
Oh,
with
I'm
your eyes
pretty-
closed.
Oh. I don't know how you get it that bad. How do you get it? How do you brew a beer
How
that
do you
bad?
get it that bad? Exactly. How
It's
do you
probably more
actually
difficult to
manage
be
get
that
it
bad.
bad? That seems to be the mystery thing. How can it actually be that bad?
Yeah, it's just such an odd beer. I mean, Adam's got it right there. That description. It did say it was like cheap fizzy Coke and
horrible, yeah.
it was weird.
I mean, I've had 4 beers from them now.
It was that clove taste that I just couldn't get past. I remember when a wretch. It was like,
How
it
can
was
these
a
guys
wretch.
even make it in the supermarket?
It made me spew.
I've had 4 beers from them now. So the first one I had was that pumpkin thing, which is not good either. And then I had them 2, but and then the one out of the 4 I thought was the best was the American Red Ale. I thought that was okay, just okay,
It was okay.
You don't have to mess it. There would be no adjuncts in that, so it'd just be a
But
straight.
it was all right.
Yeah.
So
That's the thing. They probably do base beers and other beers well, but when they're trying to hit a certain taste, like Christmas pudding, I think that's when it starts to. If you don't get that right, you can go totally wrong with it. And I think that's
yeah, I don't know. I think they went totally wrong.
Sorry, Michelle.
Do you think they're putting in some kind of artificial additives to try to make that flavour come about?
Yeah, it tasted like they'd using some kind of synthetic taste, some flavorings. It didn't taste like natural. So, like the spice beer I brewed, it was natural spices. So it's subtle. They're there, but they're subtle. But that was like this overpowering synthetic
Powering,
taste.
which leads you to believe it's something really artificial being bunged in there just to give it
a
that
flavouring.
kind of taste.
Honestly, I do.
Yeah.
I genuinely,
Yeah.
I don't understand how we can give that an 8 out of 10. I could never. If I
So
tend to
true.
not rate beers, tend to just say if it's good. I
Well,
could
I-
never.
Okay,
give
maybe
it
it's
an
a
8 out of
bad
10.
day.
Well, I'm not getting.
Oh,
another,
yeah.
Maybe
I'm,
it was
not,
something bad.
I'm not getting another can to review. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was just.
No.
You're not, we're not going about science review.
If he hadn't, maybe he was absolutely fucking awesome when he tried it,
We're
but
not having doing a 5-in-1. You know, when he batches them out. I don't know. For whatever reason,
didn't give a
that's
shit.
happened with Simon. I'm sure it's
It's either that or he's drinking it when he's got a virus or something.
Christmas pudding.
You
I've
are
actually
then,
got
mate.
some in the cupboard, David. Not tried them yet. Don't know what to expect. I think I tried some from Tesco last year.
I did see him in Home Bargains, I think, a few weeks back.
Yeah. The one thing there'll be an improvement on that Glen
Oh,
Canning
yeah.
Christmas
Yeah,
pudding beer.
Yeah, right.
Adam, I don't mind the cherry beers. I know you
What?
said they're a bit old BT.
That's a
He had
classic.
the
Adam.
what was it
Sometimes
called?
you offend people. What Adam's saying there, and they do unsubscribe, you know.
He had the. I'll tell you what it was.
I don't get all that.
Rouge.
Right. I've never unsubscribed
Rob.
to anyone.
It was a Castile Rouge that he tried.
Oh, it's a cracker. I love that.
I
beer.
can't say that I've ever had a Castile Rouge that tastes like a period, but I mean,
I like that beer.
It sounds unique.
Yeah. Castile Rouge is quite a nice beer.
Yeah, I've only had it once. So that was years ago.
obviously it tastes like a period.
It's about 8%, isn't it?
Yeah, but remember with Castel Rouge, you want the Belgian version, the over 8% one, not the 7.5
Yeah.
one.
There's an
It's
8%
got much
one.
more depth to it.
When I had Castile Rouge, I was getting like toffee and cherry.
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Castel Rouge. Well, I think we got a bottle.
SJ, I
am.
am, mate. I've got that many freaking beers, and then
We've got a
But
glass,
that is
haven't we?
the issue is the weird shaped bottles, so they don't fit in the fridge. So I've got to clear some space out the fridge first. So
They have to have the right.
I must
notes.
try it because
Sometimes these type of beers can be too sweet.
the Kronenberg Blanc, a certain person who is to the bottom right of me, has hyped this beer up that much that if I think it's shit, I'm going to give him some right fucking stick. Get
Better
a
not think shit.
It's borderline too. It's like, please don't repeat it.
See, I don't like Left Ruby. I find that way too sweet.
Then where's your Blanc review, Simo?
But I
Oh, the
love,
man's telling you. He
Le
gave you his
Coq
last
Bleu.
Blanc.
Well, if you'd listened to the last 5 minutes, you'd have known.
I don't know. Was that
Oh. I don't know where I go beer-wise after this one. Jesus.
Oh, I'll just
playing
explain
Chris's-
yesterday.
I'm playing Chris's review on the computer,
Yeah.
so he gets to have a.
Get a palate cleanser, Craig.
Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah.
I just
go on,
explained yesterday why I've not reviewed it yet. But you're off in your own world, man. You might as well be on a different stream.
No,
He's trying to multitask. And
you
it's
can
not
see,
suiting.
you're seeing the messages that I'm replying to, so you know exactly what I've just
So
said.
he's on Messenger. He's
So I'm on
on
Messenger, you know what I've said in that
Oh.
group chat.
things.
Oh, just
Hello.
ignore him. Been changing
So
the
now I
account.
want to pick Rob's brains a little bit. What would you recommend as the best palate cleanser?
For me,
Lager, just a
Oh, mate,
Pilsner
yeah.
or something.
going to be something quite bland. So, something bland
Like
or
Breads.
a
Hey, it's the gold
okay.
grapes, brother. Good to see him. Oh, God, please.
Berliner Weiss, something like
Yeah,
that.
like a sour
Clean
kind of
the
bit.
palate.
Yeah.
So something like a really bland, not a strong malty lager, something really bland that's just going to nicely cleanse the palate, or a nice sort of a sour beer, but isn't too sour. So something like something that's just quite, just going to get rid of flavors and then
Yeah,
bring
just
you
cut-
back. Reset the
cut-
palate.
cut through.
Food-wise,
Right.
what would you recommend food-wise?
What to reset the palate?
Yeah.
Cream cracker. Honestly,
Water.
cream
Issue with
cracker.
food, no matter what you eat.
Maybe
Anything
like-
you can alter your palate.
Maybe
innit?
like-
So, like,
Yeah, maybe just salad or something.
yeah.
Yeah, something plain. You want something bland. That's what you
Something
want.
really bland and
Yeah,
really
salad.
See, I don't really like sour that you guys gave us that within every box. I thought it was quite nice actually. It was more tart than sour. It kind of like it was more.
Which one's that?
6% one we had last week.
Yeah, that was nice.
It's
But
kind of
that one you sent me, that sea salt and lemon. That's a good palate cleanser.
Oh, it's just,
That was like lemonade.
to me, Rob, it was just too salty. It was just like fucking licking like you know, you do tequila shots or you just like do the salt like just too salty for me. But maybe I don't know. Obviously, that one's aged a little bit, so I don't know if it's different.
It could be. But the other thing as well, if you've had COVID, a lot of people have had COVID.
Yeah.
A lot of people who've had COVID get the salt more now.
Yeah, once.
So that could be. It could be.
I'm going about 3 times. Rob's greedy. He's got 2 channels, but go and subscribe to him.
Yeah.
Be a battle hard.
Beer battle hard. Really bitter beer, then drink a rubbish beer after it makes a crap beer. You'll see Rob if you do multiple beers. Rob, I can water something.
If you've had something really poor and then you go on to something reasonable, just make it taste really nice.
Or being drunk as well. They make good beers taste better when you're drunk.
Yeah.
When you've had a few, you're like, oh, fuck it.
But then the good beers taste like it's wasted when you're drunk drinking good beer. So.
It is. That's true.
So
I was drinking a shot last night because, like, it wasn't nice. I was just saying it was better I was out in the bar than in the house last night due to adverse situations.
It was very loud.
So I stayed out in the bar with the youngest and that. We got shocked. We run out of fucking tequila. We run out of shit.
I think, to be honest, Sid, we just got to bear with him, give him time. I don't want to change a manager again. Let's see. Let's just see.
Yeah,
I want to change him again. I think there's teams. Sorry, there's problems throughout Manchester United, and I don't think it's just him. And I think
let's be honest, they're shit.
Sorry,
they're shit. They're not what they were. I think they're the biggest club in the world. They're not, mate.
Paul, we're outnumbered here, mate. I just remain quiet, mate.
And do you know, years ago, Rob, right? Yeah. When we used to go to Kuala Lumpur,
I'm not saying nothing.
Remember, you had a Manchester United cafe, and it's like, wow, you're proud of them because you had an English club there. Now they're all wearing snakes.
I had a beer delivery the other day from a brewery from Hackney Wick.
Right.
Yeah.
Howling hops.
Howling hops, yeah.
What animals howl?
Howling.
A coyote or a fucking wolf.
Yeah, wolves howl.
A fucking wolf.
A monkey, isn't it? Howler monkey.
I get it. Very good. Very good.
Craig just remains when it comes to football. Craig's like, I'm not getting involved.
Craig, just take the nuts of them. They're not that right.
Yeah, but Craig's United fan.
I'm not taking any notice, Paul. You're right. Yeah.
The thing is, Craig, with us Southerners, we're the elite, and we always will be the elite.
Not fucking
south of the
wall. Just a brick wall.
Doesn't matter. Don't worry.
Yeah, Paul, you fucking knobhead. Oh, Craig's United fan. Well, I've been trying to get hold of you for the last fucking 5 minutes, but it's like just a brick wall. Craig is a Man United fan.
Yeah, no, it's not his fault.
Well, you've been wanking about singing this.
He grew up at that time when many Southerners were poisoned in supporting that shit. I was doing myself before Spurs. I supported
your thing is though, when I was a kid though, there was no one was bothered who you supported.
No,
but now because if you support a team that won a lot, then it's it's like you get eyed all that. I mean, Liverpool at their prime when I first started supporting them in 1984, so it was all Liverpool. Everyone was a Liverpool fan. I was like, I can't, I was like, who did I hate the most? Or so I went and supported their big rivals. That was it.
Chelsea.
I've just followed them since then. We were shit under Ron Atkinson. We were terrible, and you know.
Rob, did you see that Sure Shot have done a collaboration with Track?
I've just seen that from David. I've not had that one. I think he mentioned it last week as well. But which one have they done with Track?
It's called Land of Arches, and it's a 4.5% pale ale with dry hopped Citra BBC, Equinox BBC, and Simcoe Cryo. I'm not sure what BBC is.
BBC is the Boston Brewing Company.
Okay, so you've got Citra BBC, Equinox BBC, and Simcoe Cryo, based on Track's original recipe. It's £4 a can.
That's all right.
Based on Track's recipe?
Yeah, here we go. Share screen.
Based on Track's.
Pale Ale brewed in collaboration with our friends at Track. The first and last on our shared kit. Try hop with based on Track's original recipe. Adeo. I don't know how the fuck you pronounce that.
I can't do Track Brewery. I have to give them for that fruity
Adeo.
Oh, they're great. I mean, went to the tap room about a month ago. It was awesome.
Looks like a dick.
Track.
They're really well priced.
Yeah, okay.
No.
I'll get them on.
Well, no, fucking Rammstein song. Rammstein. No, fuck it.
Yeah, I've took David Wilson and Simo to Track's tap room.
Tell you what, honestly,
really good.
Trackers.
For me, Track's but Sure Shot is next level. Sure Shot is fucking unreal, man.
Yeah,
The Sure Shot tap room is.
And it's so well priced. Their beers are so well priced.
It's not that, but the staff as well. I mean, for me, even all three of them, Track, Cloudwater, and Sure Shot, the staff and the atmosphere, the staff are so willing to help me out. They're so friendly and like they all kind of support each other. It's not like
I would throw Balance in that.
The last review we did a track
because myself and Rob and Joel were in Track. Then we went down to Sure Shot, and the guys from Track from behind the bar came and were having a few beers in Sure Shot about an half hour, which I thought was
that's good. Yeah.
But we got one of us got a little bit more drunk than
and as the Track
and was getting a little bit of trouble.
Who got in trouble? How can you get in trouble?
Rob's lovely family were giving him a bit of a bollocking.
In the car on the way home, about
Rob was
kind of trouble.
Rob was being a little bit loud and a little bit outspoken, and I offered to get a taxi back or an Uber, and Rob went, no, we'll drop you off. I said, I don't mind, honestly. I felt really awkward as fuck. But Rob really family switched up in the back, and I was in the front. He's like, I'll get a taxi. I fucking went. I'm like, okay.
I stayed at there's an Airbnb literally just up the road from them 4 breweries.
And then Rob gets fucking directions wrong.
Really good.
And Rob sent us a fucking wrong way. We're fucking in the middle of fucking nowhere. Imagine Rob's like, just follow your sat nav, are you stupid? Oh no, I kicked in it.
That's funny.
I thought you can't remember what you're saying, Rob, but you fucking went with that way. You nonsense. Oh, you can't do that, Rob. You're going to get in so much trouble here. I don't know, you're somewhat ridiculous.
I need to get back up to Manchester at some point when there's not a festival on, just,
Yeah, it's such a good place for beer.
It's like we were looking at a couple of weeks, Rob. Was it early December? First week of December?
Party.
About 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, that's Track, Sure Shot, Balance, and Cloudwater do a block. You just keep going around the breweries, and they have lots of different guest beers and stuff.
Oh wow,
that sounds really cool.
I really like Balance's beers as well. They're fantastic. I mean, I like my mixed firm stuff as well. So
yeah,
really damn good.
Actually, Manchester's got some really good brewing,
good shit going on there. Yeah.
I'll keep the second.
Yeah, David.
Went to the City Arms as well. That was a good pub.
Yeah, City Arms is number one. Did you go to the Peril, like the Peak?
The Peveril Peak. That's a fucking. That is like the old one. It's old as fucking time.
Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think so.
I have
to agree with you here, because when you're talking about football and the money that's spent,
I don't like the way football's gone.
It's so
Fucking-
highly penalised.
I don't like the
City
money.
just been promoted, mate.
Oh, here we go.
League Two.
There's not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
stick them there. And
Oh,
go.
why? Why is it not going to happen? Because there's too much money involved.
As
Yeah,
Chelsea,
because-
they should be
Because
It's
no
very-
other team.
football.
It's
Stop.
corrupt. How do we know it's corrupt? And we know for a fact it's corrupt.
Oh, the Asian story.
Yeah.
But
That was a long time ago.
It was a long time
I-
ago, but
I
I
told
know
you this
still
before,
feel
Simon.
it's really
I don't think I
corrupt.
told Rob, obviously, or Craig, right? Do you remember when Tottenham had to get a draw against West Ham in the last day of the season, about 2006,
Everyone went
2007?
down with, like, I don't know, some kind of
Right?
gastroenteritis.
Arsenal had to win, and Tottenham had to get a draw. Now,
And we were pumped for the game.
we were all pumped up for the game and everything, and like we got pissed up the night before because we're like, yeah, we're going to Champions League, we're going to take the spot of
Our
Arsenal.
Asian friend, who is a white boy as well, he is a little bit.
He knows
phoned
his
you
stuff.
up. He phoned you up, didn't he? He said, "Don't bet on your team.
I was like, we're going to
Don't
piss it,
bet on
Leo.
your team."
We'll
He said,
take
"Put
them
the
out.
money on the other team. You will make money today."
He
That's
said,
all he kept
And we
saying.
were odds on.
Put money on the other
Obviously,
team.
West Ham
It's
weren't.
the best tip I ever give you, Mr. Paul. It's the best tip.
That's all he kept saying. Just bet against your football club. And I was like, I ain't doing that, mate. And then what happened? Lasagna gate, as they called it.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Was it coincidence or was it?
Lasagna gate.
And I trust that little guy because
Oh,
he's
he's-
come and stayed at my house. And I've known him for blooming years. And
You
he
just really were that little 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
comes to Asian gambling.
He's getting smaller.
He's
He's getting smaller.
He's gone from big to little to big to little.
You know that
personality. He's a little
Me to the
personality.
He's getting older. He's getting older now.
You're walking around Kuala Lumpur City Centre with him. There's all these blokes looking at her, because obviously she's very different. And he's like, don't you fucking look at her. She's like, slow down, Leo.
And he's
I'm
no
not sure that if it's my wife, I'd say, yeah, she's very different. Yeah.
that comment on green screen will be in a
He's like,
quiz
oh, sorry,
in about
mate.
5 years' time.
Don't, mate, don't.
When we first met him, we was buying Lucky
The comment from green screen will be a quiz question in about 5 years.
Yeah.
It's such a bizarre thing to happen.
Not Ralph that I can hear in the background.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, bless him. Good night, David. Take care, mate.
Hi, David. Take care, mate.
Good night, David. Until next
Night,
time, fella.
David.
Thanks for
Thanks
joining
for
in.
joining.
Take care.
Poor Ralph.
Take care, Mr. Wilson. Good to see you, man. What are you
I
doing?
bet he's not that little
David
anymore,
Freely.
is he, Rob? I bet he's quite large now.
I love these
He's a nice,
Jews.
lovely guy,
Sorry,
is
got
Mr.
them
Wilson.
on.
Yeah, he is.
This has been a really lovely live. It's been really subdued and just chatting and things. It's been a really lovely
There's
live.
time yet. Don't worry
Thank you
about
guys. Thanks for getting involved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plenty of people getting involved.
Me drunk this 9%.
that. How long till he grows into his ears, do you think?
Tell you, big ears, little head.
Tiny lad,
Look
a
ridiculous.
massive floppy ears. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Just looks. I mean, it's dark in here, so he's looking. All you can see is his ears. You can see the pink of his ears. That's all you can see. He's like, yeah, he's looking at me. It's pink of his ears. Just looking back.
Give him another 6 months. He's going to be a tank for hot dogs. And mine are blimmin' tanks, I'll tell you. Oh, they
This
got
is Rob.
me
I
nuts.
remember when Rob first got him and he's going, I was about to say, Rob's going, I'm going to be firm and strict and tough. And then fucking first video, he's going, oh, look at him. Oh, that didn't take very long, did it, Rob? Yeah, it took you about 2 weeks to go from, I'm going to be firm and tough to, look how cute he is. What a baby.
I actually think that's what makes a nice family dog, to be fair.
Yeah,
Because
he's like
when
before.
you give them that kind of love, they expect to be that kind of dog. So,
Yeah,
I
just
think
earlier
that's
on,
the best way.
earlier on today, he's in a crate. So we have him in a crate. So he's there, and it's open and stuff. And he's just. But earlier on, he was asleep in the crate, and he put his, because he's got big paws, and he puts his paws like
huge, aren't they?
sort of under the crate bit. And I stood up, and he woke up and jumped up, but hurt his paw.
Oh,
And he was screaming, so I ran over, like picking him up, going, "Oh!" And it's like his mouth open, dead wide, crying, and then licking me. He's like,
Our first David used to do that, didn't he? He used to almost play dead, Tyson. When we locked him downstairs, he couldn't get in bed with you because he always wanted to be in bed with him, and I wouldn't have it.
Slow down a minute. That sounds a bit dodgy.
No, I'm talking about Tyson, you know. But he wanted to be there, cuddled up.
my issue is right. Is that I was like, and then I get them. The eyes. He's like, "No, leave me." He's like, "You little shit."
That's not quite French, Connor. That is the UK.
I quite enjoyed that. I thought it was very nice.
"Yeah, it's a."
I thought it looked weird when I pulled the first one.
I preferred it much more than the Brew York fucking Mars, and whatever it was. Was it? I thought that was the Brew York Mars, and we walk in ESP, which is
Yeah, this is a nice beer. But ESB.
What ABV is it, Rob?
Sorry?
What's the ABV?
5.
Okay.
It's a nice beer. It's a nice ESB. It really is. I did have it. I think John at the time gave me a can. He goes, "There you go." I'm like,
I think I bought it in I think I got a Christmas box.
I didn't review it or nothing. I just drank it. It was all right.
I think I felt a bit bad.
You look so tan. Have you been away somewhere? Because you look very tan, like
Who?
you've been away to somewhere hot.
Who?
Me?
Craig looks like he's got suntan.
Uh-huh.
No,
No, just
I'm
It's not the lighting.
when the weather's got cold. I'm feeling like
no, just
it's a ghost. You're looking lovely in the tan.
Sid, it's a nice beer, honestly. It's Lord's.
It's a nice.
not been anywhere.
It's not like this then.
Not that I know of. Anyway.
And all my mum's just come back from Cape Verde. She said that was.
Cape
Verde is lovely, she said, but it's very remote. She said if you want to do just this quiet, chilled holiday, it's great. It'd be all for you, Paul, because you can't upload anything. You know internet, so you won't be able to do live streams or upload.
Where's that, Simone?
Cape Verde.
Oh, yeah, I'll have to go there.
She said, beautiful, said, but you'd be fucked, Paul, because you've no internet, so you can't upload anything.
It's the islands, isn't it?
Yes, it's nowhere.
Yeah.
As a place, it's absolutely stunning, and the culture's great, but there's no there's fuck all phone signal, fuck all internet.
Yeah, it's off the islands off Senegal.
Can you imagine Paul be getting fucking shakes? I've not loaded in 2 days.
He doesn't leave it alone. He's on his phone consistently.
Madeira is a good place to go if you want a few beers. There's some nice places there.
Did they do cake over there?
Yeah,
Rob.
But it's not. They do, but it's not the cake we get.
Yeah.
You know that Madeira cake thing we get here? It's a nonsense. It's not. It's not an actual thing. But it just is here.
Oh, sorry. Go on then.
Christmas time is the best time to get their cakes over there. They do like like glazed sponge with like fruit on top, and it's really good. Really good.
I think there's nothing more wonderful than exploring different places and tasting different foods.
Yeah. I want to travel more. But I want to incorporate both of my interests, like wildlife and beer. So you can really kind of combine the two. And
so, where's the most favourite place you've ever visited, Rob? Let's start with you.
What was that question?
What's the most favourite, your favourite place you've ever visited?
I'm boring because my favourite place is Dorset in England. I love it.
No, do you know what? That's lovely for someone to say, somewhere actually in England.
I like Weymouth. Weymouth's nice. I like Weymouth.
Yeah, I love Weymouth, Dorset, as in West Bay, Bridport. I love it down there on that southwest coast. I think it's so peaceful, relaxing.
Yeah. See, I love Portland as well. Portland's a lovely
Portland,
place.
yeah, all that area, and the people are so inviting, welcoming, and it's just a lovely place to be. I really enjoyed there. You know, been to Germany, been to south of France, but for me, southwest England is a lovely place.
That's wonderful. No, I didn't want anyone to not come up with somewhere in England because I think that's wonderful that that's what you like. How about you, Craig?
Well, if England-wise, I really love Norfolk. I think it's a beautiful county.
I lived there for 5 years and I didn't get on there. Maybe if I just spent there on holiday, I might have enjoyed it more.
It depends what part, I guess. But Norwich was very nice. I've visited there a few times.
Yeah, I like Norwich.
But the north coast of the North Norfolk coast is beautiful. So it's stunning, like Blakeney and all that sort of area. It's just like Holcombe Pines and lovely.
I'm one of these people who doesn't do cold weather, so I can appreciate exactly what you're saying.
Oh, it's cold there. Yeah.
My most favourite place is Vietnam.
And
Phuket Islands. I love Phuket Island in Vietnam.
I've only ever been. I've been to India. That's the furthest east I've been.
How did you find India? Because I've never been to India.
It's mental.
Paul wants to go there because he loves curry. So I can eat curry every day.
Yeah, I mean, but it's just crazy. People are hilariously scary. People are mental in a good, funny way, but they just don't care. They just like the roads are like when you first get there, the roads are like it scares the shit out of you. But after a while, you just start laughing, you know.
Yeah.
It's but you get to that point, you just start laughing. It's just
Prague for me.
Really
I've been to Prague
I like Prague too.
a few times now, and it's not just the people, but it sounds it's full of immigrants, and there's every kind of fucking food and beer and everything of it. It's such a great cultural place.
I want to go there.
We found this little place, this little restaurant. There's like a burger joint in the daytime / nighttime, and then about 9 o'clock it turns into a bar. And they have their own fucking line of beers. So they did a lager unfiltered beer, a stout, a porter up, and like a vice, and it was all their own brand. And I went with Sander, who comes and chat occasionally. We spent most of our fucking week.
And everywhere you look, buildings just amazing, aren't they?
The architecture is unreal. And do you know what? I think it was voted as the safest city in the world. Now, I mean, we've got in some states, and I never felt iffy anywhere. Like even in like the sort of the real dark alleys and stuff. Like sometimes you feel a bit like
what you doing down the dark alleys?
A little bit like that, isn't it?
Fucking lost a lot of time.
Okay.
It's like everything's like the other way to describe it is it's like a real oldie world, like old world London. Like
I absolutely love it too.
So there's like massive dead long streets and they're all dark as fuck and like they're all old. But I didn't lost a lot of time. Made me pissed up, and then I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. I'll get the sat nav on. Fucking chuck home. The only weirdos that I found were like people. There was a lot of brothels, which is a bit strange, but like not in the.
Yeah, because they host a lot of stag parties there. I think that's probably
not in the like old part, more like the Tuesday part, like Charles Square. But we kind of went out and about.
That's what we did, wasn't it? We really took a wander because I love looking at buildings. I'm a little bit weird. If I'm not drinking beer, I like looking at the architecture. So.
Yeah, Munich is lovely, isn't it? Munich, the buildings in Munich are just stunning.
Good.
They are absolutely.
Yeah, mate. Take it easy. Yeah.
So
all the best to the kiddie there. Yeah.
Yeah, Adam.
My cousin loves Newquay.
Newquay is southwest. It's Cornwall, isn't it? So Dorset is a little bit further up the coast from Devon and Cornwall.
Yeah, Dawlish is nice.
Newquay's a lovely place.
Dawlish is a nice place in
Rob,
Devon.
have you had many Shindigger beers?
I've had that one.
Yeah.
I've had that one before.
I've gone for the Shindigger.
Yeah,
I think I've had two. There's an orange can. There's an orange can. I can't remember.
I got
Shindigger in Morrison's.
I got like a fruited lager, and IPA, and a lot of them was kind of not low, but kind of low to medium. They were not like mega strong beers, but they were all.
I was just going to go and get one myself, so I'll be back.
Shindigger are not a bad brewery. They're sort of like a mediocre sort of brewery. You know, just ticking along.
Midland Road, yeah,
just ticking along, doing a job, and doing it well.
For a session
under the radar.
Well, it just isn't. I wish it was a session pale, but it's very nice. It's quite a little bit of bitterness, a bit of fruitiness, but not mega. But it's nice. It's it's very easy drinking. It's I know they do like a lot of like kind of fruit infused beers and stuff, don't they? But
they do some good beers.
I'm trying to think. There was a place near us, and they used to have a Shindigger pale, and it was like an orange. I'll tell you what, orange that label on the tap. It's probably one of the first crafty beers I've tried. I went, it blew my fucking mind. I was like, that is incredible. That is like one of the first kind of IPA pales. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Going back now, I think it's very average, but back then, like fucking 6-7 years ago, I thought that's incredible. That's fucking
they're a good steady brewery. Nice and steady.
Lime, you little shit. He came in for about 2 seconds. Seen what I was doing, he's like, "Oh, you fucking boring, you," and just fucking. So.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh,
he's
so
shit, man. It's best laugh because when Rob first came round, so you don't like Paul because Paul tried to fucking chase him.
Yeah,
it's a bit. I plenty with Rob first, and then
he loved me, Simo.
No,
and then towards the end, he was like, he was just saying, "Where the fuck do you think you're going?" He's like, "You can't go." He's like, "You just." He's like, looking when he wrote, he's like, "Where do you think you're going, mate?" He's like, "You just got here." He's like, Rob came round. He's like, "I got a treat." He's like, he's like, my dad stood round talking shit, and like, it's great. He's like, oh, he's like,
that's tailgate.
Tailgate.
Yes.
Tailgate, yeah. Is that Home Bargains beer?
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it still is, but yeah.
Apparently they're okay though. Tailgate. I've not had one, but I've heard that they're okay.
I didn't mind that tailgate one.
I mean, I've had this before, but yeah, I was a bit disappointed with the peanut butter stout, but it's nowhere near like Crunch or something from Hamilton. It's nowhere near that level, but it's okay.
Yeah. They're brewing to what? I mean, Home Bargains. What is it? How much is it a can? 150, 160 or something? I don't know.
Something like that. I can't remember. Yeah.
So they've got to brew to that. You know, they're not gonna brew a £4 beer.
They're good to try, but yeah, they're not going to blow your socks off or anything.
It is an American brewery, isn't it?
Yeah.
They kind of go in the average bracket, don't they?
Yeah. Okay, they're not terrible, but they're all right.
Goldrake talk some fucking bollocks is what I'm thinking.
I've not even had Paul Michel.
Very needy second.
What are you two drinking, Paul Michel?
Frankie.
I poured the wrong one.
Kind of original. That's what we were drinking. But now
hold that up again. That doesn't look like Frankie. That looks way too fucking
bad.
No, okay, I poured the wrong one.
Because Paul has multiple machines, he guess what he's putting what. And
the juice in there, is it? I see if that's Franciscana, my fucking eyes must be well off. That looks way too pale. But I mean, yeah, so Bob, you met Goldrake. If Goldrake had 12 pints, right, he'd be on the fucking floor, wouldn't he? The guy, he's not that thin. He's like a little fucking. He's about 15. No, he's not. He's about 18. But he's about.
The thing is, if he's drinking Guinness and he's got Irish blood, It's probably
Drake.
it probably have
12
about
pints.
25.
The thing is, though, 12
Which
pints of
guy's in
Guinness,
with me?
you'd be so bloated after like 4 or 5
Oh,
pints.
I can't drink too much Guinness. It's just like
Okay.
Guinness is
God, he
heavy.
loves it, Goldrick. He invited me to his Christmas party, which I would have gone to, but unfortunately, it's the day after my old man's birthday.
I can't think of a worse beer to drink if you're going on a pub crawl.
Yeah.
You're just done after 3 or 4.
I'd love to.
You know, that's a great question. If you was to go on a pub crawl, what style of beer would you drink on a pub crawl? Because, like I say, Guinness is too heavy.
Probably a pale ale or something.
I couldn't drink IPAs on the pub crawl.
Like a
It's got to be a lager or a pale.
I like my carbs stuff.
particularly like session IPAs. I find them very watery.
I'd drink halves as well. I wouldn't be pints.
Oh, Rob. Colin's asked me to show you this. Colin in chat said this is him and his rescue. That's his pup. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Colin, your dog's lovely.
Look at his ears as well.
Yeah.
Smart
Yeah,
dogs,
the
though.
big ears. I love the big ears.
I love them. I love German Shepherds. They're just
He said,
proper dog. That
I don't know if he's
he
going
said
to
he
come
was
over.
actually in he said him and his dog were in the local magazine after Colin had a bungalow upgrade. He said, and he said he had to show his dog off while he was there. So.
Oh, that's wonderful. Colin, your dog's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, this year's been a great year. And I lost my older dog, but it's a weird. I think because we had the younger one, it wasn't as big as a blow. It's still a bit weird. Like it sounds stupid sometimes. I get up in the night, it's like shit. I got to let the dog out. I was like, wait, I don't. He's not fucking here, you know.
I used to
like routine stuff. Like I better feed the dog, or I better go and do it. It's like it's not fucking here.
It takes time losing a
dog.
dog.
So it's like he said, we got that long. I said, why? I said, I've got like a sandwich. She's like, he's not here anymore.
It's massive.
Oh, there he is. There's Colin. Colin's the top guy.
So when you lose someone that you really love, oh, that loss is massive. And it doesn't matter how long it's been, you're always going to feel a certain amount of pain. No matter how used to it you get, you're still going to feel that pain.
No, right. Goldrake, I'll show you for a fact, mate, in my calendar.
There he is, with his big ears.
Oh, there's the baby.
Bless him.
Gorgeous.
Definitely, you can see he's young.
Is the Rob
Yeah.
He's not bribing him. Yeah, Rob's cheating to bribing him.
You can tell by just the mannerisms of the young pup. A bigger young pup, but yeah.
Baby face.
Yeah, I say, the biggest puppy you've ever seen. But yeah.
It's like, give me that treat. There's his paws.
Yeah.
What is he saying?
Your hands, Rob.
You can always tell how big the dog's going to be by the size of the paws.
He's got a puppy. He's got a puppy on.
It's huge. He's like a tank. His paws were huge.
Oh, that's cool. You got a puppy for it. That's cool.
Oh.
17 weeks he is.
No, Goldrake. You first invited me out on a cruise, Goldrake. And I can't. Goldrake's trying to invite me on a free cruise. I can't accept a free cruise, dude.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Depends how rough it is. Depends how rough it's going to be, you know.
You know, I like the Goldrake, but I don't know that well to accept a free cruise off you. I wouldn't feel.
That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Comfortable. Yeah.
Also, hell yeah, I'm going. I knew.
Go Drake. Don't worry about Simon.
Yeah,
Go Drake. I'm in, mate. I'm in.
Yeah, but Paul, you go to the opening of the fucking electric. You thought there was something in for you.
No,
it's for free.
Yeah.
Yep, he's going.
Right, I'm there.
Nah, go
I'm
Drake.
still waiting for my invite.
I'll bring you if you want, but it won't answer because I think it's my brother's birthday.
When we met up with him and we went to the.
He only said about fucking 4 words, didn't he? Fucking never said anything.
When we went to the Sim, I always forget the name of the Tempest bar. Goldrake just pulled out money and went, buy us all a drink.
It's called Temple Bar, isn't it, right?
Fair play to him. He just
Temple,
bought us all a
yeah.
drink. Yeah, Temple.
The toilet.
Temple. Yeah.
Should be called
What
the Thrill.
a nice guy he is.
He's a nice guy, but I mean,
Nice lad. Because when I met him, I thought he looks about 16.
I just Goldrake. Also, I wouldn't feel comfortable, mate. It's maybe the way I've been brought up. I don't feel comfortable taking money off people or accepting like free shit. I just don't like it. It doesn't sit well with me.
That's all right then. That's good.
Yeah.
No, but like there's a difference between like he's a tenner and he's a fucking $3,000 cruise. It's like fucking, so,
yeah.
It was like,
there's a hole in the hole, and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, cheers.
I don't tell you is, he said, Simmer, you coming on a $3,000 cruise, but you're washing up fucking dishes. Yeah.
Oh,
that'd be brilliant. That'd be brilliant. Yeah. Simo, come on the cruise. Oh, by the way, when you get there, you're the dishwasher.
Yeah, you're
right.
That would be ace. Yeah, 2 weeks in the kitchen.
So I have to ask this question, Rob. What prompted you to get a pup? Because pups are really, really hard work.
I lost my German Shepherd 4 years ago, so
yeah,
it took me 4 years to sort of get over that, but get to a position where I thought
the place where you felt that
I thought I'd like another German Shepherd now, because I had him for 13 years and he was like just the best dog ever.
Know the breed and
me and Jolie said, right, it's about the right time. So we went out and got another German Shepherd, and he's just a different character. And Obi was so placid.
Yeah.
And Ralph is like so independent. And Ralph,
it's so weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we had the wild boy. Our house is kind of like a shrine to him. He's our Dobie, and he was the love of our life. He started off his journey with us when we started off our journey together, and he was the best dog we've ever had.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, I had to just change over.
You wouldn't get another dog for ages, would you?
No, that's my main man. He said, "Look, you can't see him on there, can you?" But he's
4 years.
Right,
that's what he said. I don't want to have to do it.
we're talking about cruise boats. Let's get on.
I'm done
Where's the cruise boats conversation going?
So I got Tiger and
But the Tyson coming to cruise boats. Tyson didn't come on a cruise boat.
He loved it. He did. He got there all the food at the buffet.
Yeah, great.
I don't forget though when I first started chatting to Paul, and he said, "I've got these dogs." He said, "I've got this one called Bandit." I said, "Okay." He went, "Yeah." He said, "I'll tell you, your street mate's called Bandit." I went, "Oh fuck!" He told me what the
This is where things went a bit weird, wasn't it? Because we've never had small dogs ever. We've never ever had a small dog. This is just so random that we got Bandit. It's
Paul,
so
the guy
strange.
goes, "I got him from Brighton, so I call him Bandit. I can ask Bandit." Fuck's sake.
That's true. That is actually true.
I'm the straw dog. What the fuck is straw?
Well, the best one was walking down the nudist beach in Brighton. I'm going, "Bandit, Bandit," and there's all these blokes looking around going, "Where me?"
Yes. Is it? Obviously, he's a different breed, but
he's woke up now. Look, I couldn't see him
he's
in
a
the cover.
proper little weirdo, isn't he? He's really strange.
If I sleep downstairs, right, I'm on one pillow and he's on the other pillow. Well, he's on the same pillow, and he literally.
He's not the same as having a big dog.
He looks
For
at
me, a dog is a dog, and Bandit is not like a dog. He's a very
He
strange
looks into my
character.
eyes when he goes to sleep, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's odd.
Craig had a few swimming. PJT. Don't blame me. ABC. See? I must not sing, Simo. Simo's warning me about singing on screens.
Paul,
Yeah. I think we'll be all right. So.
Creative vibrations, let's say.
How you doing, Angie?
Yeah,
Angie.
So go Drake.
singing.
About my boat trip.
Your singing's a bit like nails on a chalkboard.
Good him there.
How dare you? Do you know something, Simo? When you talk about boat trips,
Old
right,
glass.
I done a Robbie Williams number
That's
on
a cool
on a
one.
cruise boat, mate, and I asked him for
The Great British Beer Fest 2015. This one.
Oh, I like that glass.
That's really funky.
What's that? What is that? Is that a kangaroo?
Oh, I have no idea. No, it's a bloke with binoculars or what. I
That's a
don't know.
bloke. Oh, yeah.
He looks like he's that. Yeah, but he's got beer in his hand as well, hasn't he?
Great British Beer Festival 2015.
I'll tell you what, it looks like this. Hang on.
Yeah, he's got
A kangaroo.
Yeah, I know. When it goes
Fucking hell.
It looks like this. It looks like this fucking dude from a cartoon when I was a kid. There you go.
it does look rude. It's not just me, is it?
It's the same dude. It's all fucking
Sure.
Nigel.
Oh, that's mine. Monster.
Oh, he is. Fucking Captain Pugwash is in at fucking 11 o'clock.
Fuck me, he's not in the building.
He's just washed the shorts. That's up.
Oi, Savloy, you're a piece. You're right, mate.
He's under the
Evening,
green.
Chris.
Chris's
Angels.
garden
It
is
was
just
John
freezing.
Drake. It was angels that I sang on that boat. Were they not asking for my autograph? The next
Not
time?
angels. God.
Do you know what the
Well,
worst part is, right?
Please.
I know I've been out
Listen,
around people
I've
teaching
played to about 300 people, mate.
And it's like, God give me blooming strength. And everywhere we went, they were just like, it's you singing angels on to singing.
God.
Let me
Colin,
stop.
that's exactly it,
It
Colin.
was awful.
Different.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Yeah.
I bet it
No, I
was.
was not drunk. I was looking after someone else's kids.
Can't imagine Paul singing that.
He's doing motherly duties.
All says you do not want to hear Paul singing angels, whatever you done is.
I don't want to hear
You
him
know,
sing
the other
anything.
night it was so good when Paul and what was
Anything
it
at all.
called?
Anything.
The Glaswegian chap. What was he called?
Oh, Danny. All
Yeah, Paul and Danny were doing angels. That was
I
brilliant.
mean, Danny.
so
What
fucking
a
drunk.
legend Danny is, isn't he?
Craig,
That
so
was
fucking
good. That was
drunk.
good.
So fucking
Danny,
drunk.
yeah.
He is a YouTube legend.
I'll tell you what,
Danny,
though,
I like a bit of karaoke. I don't mind it. It's all right.
I
Especially after
could
a
not
few
get a
beers.
fucking word in edgeways.
Yeah,
Between Paul and Danny, I just came up and was like, wait a minute. I was like, I can't get a fucking word in it. It's like, I'm going back.
Oh, Drake. And through it.
We were a little bit redundant, weren't we, Simone?
Don't do it.
Love with me,
No,
protection.
no.
A lot of love and
no,
affection.
no.
That's it. Mute. Can you mute, please? Or
Have you finished?
I'll get you for that, Simo.
I can't mute here. Feel sorry for me. I can't mute.
Yeah.
No, no, sorry.
I can't bloody mute.
I'm sorry. All that.
I can't mute him.
That's deep.
I don't.
Go, Drake.
I don't
We'll
mind
do
what we
private
brilliant,
stream
but-
at some point without these reprobates.
I don't know.
Oh, Goldrake, how did your cousin get on?
Well, you'll be there. So
Goldrake, how did your cousin get on in the boxing? By the way, mate, I went to ask you. He's like, my cousin's boxing, but I was having a shit in his shower at the same time.
You know it, Gold Drake, because they
You've
don't
got
have that singing ability that both me and you possess.
Paul, who told you had singing ability?
thank God.
Because they're fucking lying to you. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'd say something.
If somebody told you, Paul, you've got singing ability, mate, you've been lied to. I'm
Simo,
Yeah.
Simo, I am a fucking singer, mate. That's how it is.
You're fucking not.
Jesus.
That's another point. which
You're
got
fucking not. Goldrake, how's your cousin? He was fucking wank. I'm going to knock him out.
Yeah, a bit of tough love. You're not very good. You know.
I'm
So that's all
sorry,
you need.
Paul. But yeah,
Drake, that hurt.
I'm sorry, Paul, but it's a
I
true
will cry
fight.
you. I'm definitely will cry you.
I could be in tears here. It's like, that
I don't.
hurt.
I reckon you'll be all right.
Yeah, I think that's
Oh,
about
it's all right. It's just. I'm not even-
Oh, you'll start
Fine.
singing that one. If
Where's your Paul tonight then? Where's Robbie and Macca and John and that? They're all fucking missing tonight, where are they? You don't have to mind the
No,
call,
yeah.
don't you?
Rob's disappeared.
Oh,
He
Rob's
goes
in a bad way,
names.
mate.
Paul, you Robbie's in a bad way. Oh, you don't let him out in the cold, have you, mate?
Rob's in a bad way, mate. Isn't he?
What have you done to him time after? You didn't get a pissed dress, you shagging me something, did you? Yeah.
No, I harassed him on that string.
No.
Rob's bollocks, mate.
Embarrassment.
I think.
Yeah.
So, right then, Paul, what happened then? I know
done
Michelle
that,
said he got. Michelle said he was left under a leak or something, was he? He got a bit wet or something, and
Yeah, got a bit soggy.
Robbie got a bit soggy. The soggy Robbie.
Simo, right? I will send you personally a video from last night.
Soggy Robbie.
Simo, this me and Macca, mate, doing a fucking like an absolute mad one.
Craig, he's the only man that I know that buys cardboard cutouts of fucking the Beatles and Robin Williams. 16 pound goes, oh, no.
Right, Simo, this is what you don't understand, actually, how big the Beatles are and were. And for the Beatles to be number one in my life, right, is something that, like mate said today, I never would happen. Beatlemania is back, mate. Like it or not, like these fucking old fools, two of them that are unfortunately not with us, are fucking selling out everyone, mate, by miles. And it ain't even close, is it? Like the two double
albums. In fairness, right, in this day and age, for the Beatles to go number one,
right, and on
it's
another
not a massive thing, because most music these days is fucking shite in the charts.
Exactly. Then that proves to you how shit life is now and how fucking bollocks.
Well, music is struggling.
It's lost it, innit?
There's no like new raw talent coming through. It's all like covers and this and that. People who can sing, but new work is just like
a song that Lennon made on his piano, a home song. And let's be honest, if Lennon had wanted to release that song, he'd have released it in 1980.
Kids are just dreaming of getting rich. They're not sitting in the bedrooms.
This is the thing, I mean, our kid loves
songs in the near future. That's what the problem is.
Our kid loves The Voice. We were watching that the other night, and the amount of fucking garbage. And they're like,
yeah. Actually, talking of music, did you watch all of Robbie's documentary? Because that was deep.
No, I think
not like Robbie. No, seriously, Craig. On a basis, that's worth watching because it's like everyone thinks you're rich.
If it sounds good, I mean, there's a lot of I do like my documentary. There's a lot I need to catch up on.
I watched Banter.
I know 4 hours, mate.
It gives you an insight into the person. And actually, do you know what? I found it very watchable.
Was like, wow. There's some things I knew, but there was a lot that I learned in that documentary that I didn't know. He did because he was just used because he just got lucky and he got into a band at 16. Like he said, getting impact that at 16, he thought, fucking hell, all these women want to fuck me and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. But it wasn't as good as what everyone thought. I think he's proper fucked up.
What is someone's life?
What horrific noise.
A little bit eye-opening. And I think that probably would be true for anyone.
Yeah. Well, I think always like I was on everything. He's like I was on fucking, you know, on alcohol, fucking ecstasy, coke. It was that.
You see the bit where they're injecting the steroids. How much that he was getting pumped into? At least he showed it for us all to see.
But I mean,
other people, hopefully, not to do it.
I think the bit that made me uncomfortable though was watching Mike when he was off his fucking nut, and he's like, he asked his child to come in and sit with him. I thought it made me a bit uncomfortable. I thought I'm not sure that's something that a child needs to see.
Yeah, no, but once the guy got tough, he kicks her out.
To be fair, Simo, you want your children to learn from your mistakes. So I think
Stones aren't a patch on the Beatles. Never seen, not even close.
See, I
sing along.
I do prefer. I like Queen.
Yeah, for me, the Beatles just never ticked my fancy. Never.
I've always liked Queen.
Beatles just never did for me.
Oh, we watched the Freddie Mercury.
Oh, Freddie Mercury.
Oh, I know I actually cried. I was crying.
Yeah, I like Queen. Queen is like.
Yeah, no, Freddie, mate. A lot of people say,
the best performer ever, I think.
As entertainers go, anyone.
He took on a second persona just to be able to perform.
I think he was the best performer of all time. Personally,
You look back at it, it's almost like
it's on Netflix, isn't it?
That was
That
amazing.
thing about
Freddie was
have you watched
amazing.
it about Freddie growing up and how different?
I've seen the film when they've done a film about the whole.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole Queen. Yeah, but loads of that one,
Which was good. I don't know.
It was really, really good, wasn't
that
it?
documentary was really good. That
It was
film on
really
Queen,
good.
yeah, there was things. Well, I don't know.
I've seen
like
bits of
one
it.
of
I think it
Michael
upset me
Jackson's
too much. I reckon it would upset me, to be honest.
Oh, it did, man.
I was just surprised.
Can you back this gold bloke? I don't like him so much.
Gold bloke.
But for me, it's like Freddie Mercury. I think
I think he's drunk too much, and he could end up causing trouble in the street.
For me, I think
I don't want your fucking boat trip.
For me,
I should be singing.
it's like, I mean, you think of like, there's not just Freddie, there was like Winehouse and there was, Hendrix and stuff. And
but Freddie, it goes really deep,
it
doesn't it?
starts right back from the beginning where he starts off.
But it's almost like these talents that are so
really interesting.
It's almost as if they're almost too good for us. It's like, we don't fucking deserve them, which is why we lose these incredible talents so young. I mean, you've got Joplin, Hendrix, Winehouse, all these, all these young talents that we've got. At 27 years of age.
I love Amy. Amy was an amazing talent.
They got the 27 club, and you've got to think.
Yeah. Some of my family in London, they knew her.
Yeah.
They're living around. She used to be in the pubs all the time. All right, lads, how you doing? Get everyone up here. She was like that all the time.
What was it? Pete Doherty
was George Michael's PA.
What annoys me is that fucking that comes silly and he's fucking living,
He lives
in Margate.
Yeah, and he's living scot free. I thought, you fucking
he lives in Margate.
And I thought, what a talent you'd fucking ruined.
He lives in Cliftonville.
Go that way.
He lives in Cliftonville.
He looks fucked now though. He looks like fucking 80. He just looks.
Yeah. Well, he lives in Cliftonville.
I've seen
the Louis Theroux documentary with him. It just looks fucked.
The only good thing Mick Jagger did, actually did two good things, didn't he? He done Dancing in the Street with David Bowie, and he done Status Shock.
Bowie was good though.
Bowie, mate, that is a South London legend, isn't it? No matter what you like, all right, he was into this, he was into
he was
that.
awesome, man.
And all this shit came out about him, like it did about Prince when he died, same year. Bad, bloody year.
Joy said it's that we don't deserve the fucking talent, mate. That's what it is. The world does not deserve the fucking talent that they bring. That's what it is, mate. We just don't deserve it.
Bowie was fucking. Well, I saw the mural before he died in Brixton. You've got that big thing.
That's where he came from, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. And then I went there about 2 weeks after he passed, and the flowers were like fucking monster. It was like crazy. I've never seen so many flowers at his mural.
I love that man to death, mate. David Bowie.
He was
I didn't have the chance, obviously, to see him live.
That's one of the ones that actually
legend,
I see so many bands. Well, I grew up in everything. And when David Bowie died, what was it, 2016?
You were.
No, what was it?
I can't remember. Something like that. 16, 17. Yeah.
Because we had the bar. And I remember going to the bar and the tears were just pissing down my eyes.
Yeah.
I was listening to Modern Love and everything. And I thought, what a waste of a life.
There's not too many of these kind of legends still around now. I mean, off the top of my head, probably like Elton John. Elton John.
It's all opinionated. But for me, I've got Sir Paul McCartney. So
yeah, but Elton John, I'd put up there.
Elton John.
I love Elton.
Yeah, he's definitely on that legendary thing.
Rob, come back again.
I thought you had the shits, Rob.
So Rob,
he has.
The dog did.
no.
The dog had the splits.
Here he is.
Rob's had a split.
Joey.
Yeah,
Right, Joey. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, he just
How you doing, my man?
You know it's Sid. At least that gold Drake fella's gone quiet.
Good
so
to see you,
Rob,
Joey.
who
Yeah,
would you
Sid,
pick as
again,
your
I just think
bands?
that there's
Favourite
something
band?
out there.
Yeah, music.
There's
I am
something out there, Sid, that just thinks, we don't
Iron
fucking
Maiden,
we don't deserve this. So
Oh,
It's
so
been
you're on the heavy metal kind of side.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love
yeah,
it. I made,
I
I
get
made-
it.
They're
No, I
both
get
dicks,
it.
they're both
I get
dicks,
it.
aren't they?
but I'm diversing music because I like country. Like I've seen Kenny Rogers
Oh,
live.
what?
Rob, I love a bit of country
No,
myself.
no. Shut up. You know nothing about country. Who do you like in the country music?
Dolly Parton.
sphere?
Kenny
you know
Rogers,
nothing
Bob
about
Williams.
country. That's you, Bob.
I like Johnny Cash. I like
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Kenny
Sounds
Rogers.
good.
Oh, Kenny Rogers.
Do you like
So
Kenny
many.
Rogers?
Kenny Rogers, yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love. See, I get a really diverse appreciation for music because my mum was banging to Beatles, evidently why I was called Michelle. But my dad was
Michelle.
totally different.
My bell.
He was Irish, but he wanted to move to America. So his take on music was all about the American music scene. So he liked the Beach Boys. He
Oh, John Cena more balls than him.
you threw me right off topic there.
What Sid said.
Oh, that's fun.
But also, I also love people like Madness. I love Madness.
I've
Yeah,
got
I-
albums. I've got
You see,
Kenny Rogers, Don
When
Burnett,
they-
loads
See,
of
I-
people.
Come on, now. I'll tell you a story about Elton John, right? That's
go on.
actually really cool.
Go on then.
Right? I actually grew up 2 roads away from Elton John,
Yeah, he did.
where he lived.
He's a
Oh, right.
he's a fucker. I'm
And
not.
my nan actually lived in the same road as Elton John. I
Huh?
used to come past in the limo, and we used to wave at him like he was a hero. And then I got pissed up when I got to about 15 years old. I stormed up to Elton John's house. I kept buzzing the thing saying, "Where's George Michael? Where's
I
George
didn't live, I
Michael?"
lived in the council estate.
Where's
Oh,
George
yeah.
Michael?
I never knew anything about that.
No, because George was going for a bad time and that, and I was really concerned about him. So I said to him, "What the fucking hell have you done with him?" You know. Long before I didn't actually realise the gay scene and everything. Then I was only 15 years old.
Yeah, I'd say my music
Yeah,
taste is really diverse.
I was saying like the 27 Club, right, is too much of a coincidence to be an actual fucking
It's
phenomenon.
really weird, isn't it? Because you had
There's
Cold-
Cobain,
Cold-
Wineout, Joplin,
27.
Morrison, Hendrix, fucking Brainfield.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
all
Yeah,
these
yeah.
massive names. I just think it's.
Amy
Similar.
Winehouse, though, it's only because she went on the fucking wagon, didn't she?
What does that
And then she
say?
went banging the old vodka and then bang, she was dead.
Homebrew.
If you remember, with Amy.
Yeah, get Simo to get his out.
Was it black?
It's beautiful.
Oh, okay. It's a bit.
Black is
Yeah.
beautiful. Now that
7
sounds amazing. Rob, what is it?
7% stout.
Yeah.
So Simo needs to get his out the fridge,
I will do in a second.
and we're also
Yeah, another.
Let us bring down.
Talk
Put this
about
on the
music.
In John Wayne film.
Yeah. Trying for a while. I'm back in 2 secs.
Yeah, another group I like is Depeche Mode. That's another one I really like.
Oh, the best moves. I like it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've got to be honest, I weren't that into them, but I do respect them obviously from
Yeah,
the 80s.
yeah. I just love them. I think they're really good.
Like, Craig,
The
if we like the
music
same stuff, what
But
would you have to
see, this is the whole,
debate? Like
the
a beer?
whole point,
Yeah.
isn't it?
No, and that's it. That's why I just throw that in the hat.
Why very
AC/DC is another group. They're pretty good.
But you know what
Yeah.
I'm like, Craig? You see my own Facebook account, I shout out. I don't care, mate. You know,
Yeah, I have seen it. Yeah.
I believe in what I believe, and I don't give a fuck what people think. You know, it's
No,
like,
yeah,
I like
I've seen that in you.
I like people like Gwen Stefani. I like Pink. I like women pop stars.
oh, I like some
so-
women, but I can't
you
mention them
know-
to you because otherwise they get banned.
Madonna, back in the heyday,
It's
Madonna.
not the average stuff, but
I was
I
okay,
do
so
like them.
Madonna.
Diverse tastes. Like in beer, music and beer. So you can put music and beer together. So if you've got diverse taste in beer, you're going to have diverse taste in music because you can put beer and music. It'd be a great video. You can put music and beer together as part of a video.
But I also like a bit of jazz, blues, that kind of thing as well.
Like you can't play the bloody
especially
music.
live jazz or blues. It's like it proper chills you out.
Yeah,
it's cool. I love that.
Yeah, YouTube tracked the last one off.
For me, even if it's
Maradona, yeah, I know.
Sound, I still love other Beatles.
What annoyed you though? They let everyone have all them adverts all through it, and then they chuck the bloody live off.
That was
Isn't any harm promoting musicians? I think it's better to promote them than to not promote them. But surely,
I think the musicians themselves.
they can have the fucking 50p for the video. It's not the point of that.
Yeah, you can have the royalties. We don't want.
Yeah, but the monetisation was switched on that one. And
yes, Adam and the Ants did. They're good as well.
I'd be interested. I wonder if Simo knows who Adam and the Ants are.
I like most. You must have heard of him.
Be interesting to know. Prince Charming.
Yeah. Actually, about them times. What about they put them
Money all your life?
Weird. They were brilliant, weren't they? I don't like Mondays. You know, what a song that was.
I was never a fan of the Beatles, though. Never.
Oh, there we fucking go.
I don't say I don't like it.
Listen, if this was my stream, your button would be going off now.
Yeah, but
the chat's taken a downward turn. I see. So.
Rob, no, on a serious note, if we all like the Beatles, it would be boring, wouldn't it? But I'll tell you one thing, though.
I don't dislike the Beatles. I just don't mind the Beatles. It's just like I don't mind them. So I'm not like, oh, the Beatles. I just don't mind them.
Well, I'm not being funny, mate, but they're a decent thing to come out of fucking North
I don't mind dressing up, Sammy. You know that. I'd dress up like Madonna if I could.
That was good, wasn't it?
I get the old chip shop cones and stuff like that, you know.
Got it.
That's the whole idea of these conversations. Of course, we're not going to agree on everything. If like Craig, Rob, and me were like banging to John Lennon, what would you have to discuss?
I'd never agree with you. So don't worry. It's okay.
But it's like now. The crazy thing, and it's absolutely brilliant. The Beatles get to number one, you know, especially for you dodgy Northerners. Obviously, they're putting you on the map, mate. You know, but no, it just shows how shit the music is. As I was saying, when you were stuck on the shit.
But half of the band's dead. How the fuck does that work? You know,
I think
got dead people getting to number one.
Trying to come across is
it's like the people are alive. What the fuck are you doing? You know,
why are they now? The focus that we have.
The Australian news earlier. I showed you the thing on the Australian news
there should
earlier.
be new people that are
fucking mental over the Beatles in Australia.
We don't want to talk about Australians. So.
Exactly. Do you like Taylor Swift? Does anyone like Taylor Swift? I don't want to be
anyone in the chat that like Taylor Swift?
I can't be doing with her.
I don't like Taylor Swift, but I'm pretty sure that she's way bigger than the Beatles.
Yeah,
I just don't care. I just don't like her.
I couldn't tell you what.
Which one
are you going for?
Is it the mild Chester, is it that you got? Or?
Do you want the mild Chester or do you want the...
Right, I'm going to go and do another beer review and I'll be back in a minute.
I've got them both.
I don't know about Craig.
Yeah.
Kanye West's new song is leaked tonight. And it's like banging on the internet.
Right. Go for that.
Now for Kanye, I don't know with you, Craig. Obviously, I don't think it's going to be Rob's thing or Simo's thing. But yeah, Kanye's back, so we're good.
We'll see. Right, I'm just going to go and do a beer review. I'll be back in a minute.
Paul, give time with this brush of. I just like one thing, and we've had this conversation before. I like many things, but a lot of the stuff you listen to is just fucking shite.
Team Kanye.
Listen, man, when it comes to
for the mild Chester, is it? For some reason,
yeah,
I thought it was like a fucking.
That'll be Simo done. Yeah, but Simo's happy, Chris.
Oh, shut up, you cunt.
It's the rain, but the Beatles are something
For
special
some
for
reason,
me.
I seen it, Rob, and I
Good
thought,
music, everyone. Sid,
I read it
I am
as
with you,
strong
mate.
dark
All
Manchester.
fucking day. And as I can say, all day. No, I better not. Not Simo's stream. You know the other word that begins with N? All day, all day.
Ooh, the smoke on it. I'll tell you what, with those
Oh, God, Rob's homebrew.
Can that, Rob? Can you see that?
Cliff brings another CD out.
Yeah.
Proper,
Fair play to Cliff.
proper.
Colin, in my opinion.
At least you know he's done with the Jesus.
Oh, Rob, that's carbonated as fuck. Wow, look at that.
Yeah. I've got Simo. You need to learn how to pour, mate.
Easy.
No, honestly, Rob. Honestly,
Rob,
listen,
Rob.
open the box.
Listen and learn.
Oh, shut up and listen for once.
Look,
I know it's
Simo, you
painful
have
for
to
you.
take it easy. When
I
you
did.
pour it,
I opened
it's
the
a
fucking
beer.
bottle, mate, and he was like, he put fucking nitrous oxide in there.
Oh, God, Michelle's I bet she ain't jumped shit, mate. I'll tell her, she's got a beer here. She's got shits, mate.
Oh, you just got to remember that there's not just you on the stream. There's other people on. Just sometimes, just take a breath.
That's why I keep taking a walk outside.
And allow other people to speak. That's all.
Yeah,
because
Rob,
I think rather you, Paul, but you,
Rob,
when you get on one, nobody else can get a fucking word in edgeways.
Simo, I love you.
I love you too, but you just get a little bit ahead of yourself, and you just kind of take over. It's not Michelle's fault. Michelle's quiet. You're like a fucking tail going down.
God,
Once
she's
it
drunk.
starts, you can't shut him up.
That's it, Michelle. I said to you, sometimes, Paul, just take a breath. Just actually breathe.
I don't want to go out there. I calm myself. Come on. Yeah, I'll not keep
Chris, but yeah.
It's very hard, Simo. But
Inside.
He doesn't do the middle ground. He doesn't do one or the other. He's either
I'm not a mad Camden fan, but that is quite a nice little beer.
No, I've got that bloody thing as well. Yeah, exactly.
If you poured the whole lot in the glass.
No, honestly, I opened it up, mate, and I've all the beers I've from you. I've never seen that much fucking like
smoke.
It's not smoke. I don't know what is it like. It's like gas, isn't it? Yeah. It's like,
mine's got a nice creamy head.
It's nice to acknowledge people.
You just about see that creamy head on mine.
Yeah. He's got a touch of the shits, yeah.
Can you see that? Can you see the dog walk?
A devil all day. He has been a Tasmanian devil.
Hold on, let me draw the forward.
Yeah, look at that one.
Oh,
Tiger!
He's flat out now.
Tiger! Biscuit! Oi!
He's tired, bless him, he's tired bastard.
Yeah, he should be blooming tired. He's been on the go all day. He's been on a
Yeah, absolutely mental today.
He kept headbutting me in the arm.
You?
Rob, I'm sure the
cuddle.
Is the date when you brewed it, Rob? I'm assuming, or when it was bottled, is it? Bottled, yeah, that's.
And anyone who has anything to do with Rottweilers will know you get the Rotty Rumble. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you can't leave him now. Look. You behave like a field days. No wonder you're tired.
It's shattered, it's absolutely bollocks. Nothing to do with them being from Liverpool. They could be from Timbuktu. I still say the head and shoulders above the rest. Yeah, mate, I tell you, they should have come from the south of England.
You know what it is? Maybe it's a generational thing, but nobody in my family.
The Beatles were something special, mate. 54 years later, you couldn't make it up, mate.
I think
no other band in the world will one achieve what the Beatles achieved, and two have a number one 54 years later.
I think if you're from Liverpool or from down south, you're a bit, but everybody else doesn't give a shit because in the north, there's this weird.
Simo,
No, but honestly, hear me out before you check. There's this weird like thing where anybody from outside Liverpool just gets a bit fucking miffed off with Liverpool because there's this weird thing where we seem to think like. And they always go about, we're not Scousers, not English, and all this lot. And I think it just grinds people.
It's not about that for me. I do love the song. I really appreciate that this was able to happen.
Right, Simo.
So for me, that is kind of got that wow factor. Right. But I understand exactly what you're saying because I don't idolise or do any of that kind of stuff either. So
I do.
Nothing else about us particularly. I think it's not so much them. It's just the fact that it's the Liverpool, and it sounds ridiculous. Nothing else. It's just there's something about it. It just grates me. This whole, we're Scouse, not English, and all this stuff. And I think maybe the environment I've grown up in, especially around here, small village mentality, sort of everyone was kind of anti-Liverpool. Everyone was kind of like either United City, that kind of thing, or sort of Manchester based or whatever. Nobody would say we're from near Liverpool. It was always we're from near Manchester. So nobody would ever.
30 million views.
Yeah, no, I'm not speaking that, but I'm just saying it's part of my environment. Whereas nobody from where I live would say, yeah, we're near Liverpool or we're out. They would never associate themselves with Liverpool. It was always Manchester you associated with. So maybe that's why the music didn't really click with me.
I would like to associate myself with someone who comes from Chelsea or Woolwich.
Yeah, fuck Woolwich.
Yeah.
No, it's a band come out of Woolwich. But out of Liverpool, you have the Fab Four. Yeah. Now,
I didn't say that being ironic.
Yeah,
but like, no one will ever achieve what the Beatles achieved. I mean, you look at them on the computer there now, and it's lovely seeing George.
About fucking 10 views after saying that. Oh, fuck it, you prick. But yeah,
you got Paul as an old man, and you got Ringo as an old man.
The day Paul McCartney died,
should be a public holiday.
So, you're talking fucking bollocks now.
It's mate. Seriously,
they deserve the accolades that they've got.
I think that a lot of people can appreciate what he's done, but say it should be a public holiday is a bit overkill.
Day Paul McCartney died should be a public holiday, shouldn't it?
What?
No, because he's just a normal fucking bloke. He's a singer. He's not a fucking rail.
Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
He's not just a singer.
Paul does not.
He's a songwriter. He's a producer. He's an entertainer. And he's done it. Fucking 1959. Look at Macca there. Look. You got a video there.
Yeah, that's it. It's maybe it's generational.
Actor or whoever.
Maybe it's just from where I'm from.
It'd be like, wow, it's the next.
A bit like kind of.
Really celebrate celebrity, and I find it a little bit hard to understand because I don't celebrate celebrity. I celebrate people.
Yeah.
If you're an amazing person,
drunk again.
You do great things within your ordinary life. That's something I find phenomenal. Paul doesn't do that. Yeah. You have to be within the public arena for Paul to notice you.
Yeah.
Well, I've noticed Paul McCartney for
years.
So he must have done something right. I was named after him.
I'm not trying to take away anything.
Ain't a bad person to be named after, though, is it?
I'm not trying to take away from
anything. Whoa,
yeah, because they're amazing.
You're just talking over. Paul, let Michelle speak. She's trying to explain herself. You're just talking over him, man.
It's fine.
Michelle's trying to explain herself, and you're just going like the sort of like.
I was just making a point, clean, when you look at Macca.
We're just finished speaking. If you can wait for 2 minutes, he's not going to kill you through it for 2 minutes. Michelle finished speaking.
Well, the Beatles done what they achieved. who could you couldn't say anything against it because it was phenomenal. It was absolutely mind-blowing. But in the same respect, I'm not going to look at someone who dances on the video and think that they are someone I need to look up to. But you do. You do. Because
Jimmy.
this is what I mean. Anyone that has any kind of airtime on the screen, if they performed with the Beatles, if they were anything to do with that, that's what
F the Irons.
Thinks they're amazing.
F the Irons. I think he's drunk.
You're outnumbered. He's
Yeah.
know your audience. Yeah.
I can agree with that.
That's the worst thing. You get one train to that dirty bastard stadium.
They're not on about that Paul. He's not.
No, about West Ham.
No, not West Ham. They're not fucking Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
That's our local team for me.
Yeah, it
It's
is
them,
our
innit?
local team.
And what is it like when they play at home? You've never seen so much shit around London, have you?
Paul, we're not talking about West Ham. We're talking about Iron Maiden. Oh, the Iron Maiden.
No, he said up the Irons.
Yeah, it's Iron Maiden slogan, not fucking West Ham. It's not West Ham, but Iron Maiden adopted it first. And then
I don't know. I'm not reading it.
They're not another Irons. Oh, they're not good either, mate.
I'm not reading it. I'm only telling
All I'm saying, Paul, is that fucking half the Beatles are dead. Iron Maiden have been going for the past fucking 50 years. So, no Iron Maiden's been shot yet.
I love a diverse range of music. I love the Prodigy. I've
got a diverse range of music. It's just fucking Paul drives me insane because he likes about 5 bands and most of them are shit.
Yeah, you can't play with Paul with music because Paul just likes what he likes.
He looks so like upset.
I'm absolutely stunned, Rob. I think somehow
it's been told Father Christmas still exists. He's like, what? Yeah.
It's obvious, Rob. Simo's drunk again. We've got your back, Simo. It's all right, mate.
The Beatles, Robbie Williams, Paul McCartney, Kanye West, and fucking like take that as fucking George Michael. That's like his 5.
George Michael, definitely, mate. Not take that.
Actually, I love George. I think George was phenomenal.
Not take that.
So you've got 4 out of the 5. Simo, you're really close. You really got there. I'm trying to think. Lennon's probably on his own.
Lennon's own is better. So there's a picture of Lennon there. Picture of Lennon there.
He's just really closeted. He's got like blinkers on. He put nothing. Female artists, he likes Jennifer Lopez. I mean, God's sake, Jennifer Lopez. Are we serious here?
Can she sing?
Legitimate question now.
Can she sing? Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob.
Question: has Jennifer Lopez released a single in the last 20 years? When I was a kid, she used to Jennifer the Block, and that was about it.
She has, but
she wasn't singing, became an actor, and she was shit at that.
She's not a good actress. She does very stereotypical role, just like Jason Statham, which is fine.
I would also say
I don't like what
she was not even that. She was fairly for a Latino woman. She was relatively average looking. Yeah. Good, Paul.
I'm not saying a word here.
But
because this camera will go up at some point, and everything I say, we're taking down these as evidence against me.
It's like going fishing. Yeah.
This is my whole thing.
Nothing else we get
are so mediocre, and yet, if Paul would have you believe she's best thing since sliced bread, I don't think she is. There are wonderful female actresses. Massive advocate for women and women doing well in their certain fields of work. So
is like a
people
trick
like
question,
Julia
Rob.
Roberts, I think she's amazing.
Yeah, because when the string goes off, we're like, oh, she said
Paul.
about Jennifer Lopez, you
Paul,
stay on there with the dog.
what about Dame Judi Dench?
Like a
If you talk
decent
about female actors, right?
artist.
I would say Judi Dench is an absolute fucking screen legend. She's done incredible things on and off the screen. You know, she might not be
Yeah.
attractive, but if you're talking about female legends on the screen, fucking Judi Dench has got well up there because she's
Yes.
been in fucking
Wonderful.
everything and
Oh,
done.
wow, you could have picked someone better for me to pick up this subject of conversation. She's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, Rob, there's a few things
She's
missing there, isn't
absolutely
there?
amazing.
The
No,
decor,
But I don't judge somebody off of their
object,
appearance. I
but
don't
she's
know. Yeah, but she's going to ask because
No,
she's
no, but
fit.
if the women didn't have the sex object, let's be honest here, they ain't got that much going for them, have they?
And that
I think you'll find, Paul, there's a lot of women get paid more than men.
I'm just being honest.
our frying pan.
I'm just being honest because there's no woman, right, in the world that comes anywhere near John Lennon. There's not even close. Who? Where? There isn't one, is there? There's no George Michael. There's no Kanye West. There's no Prince. There's no David Bowie. Where's all your women then? Oh, fuck me, yeah, we got Amy Winehouse. Yeah, well done. We've got Madonna.
Oh, you just named two. Let's carry on. You are so closeted and you're very narrow-minded view.
Who else? Who else? I've just named your best two fucking singers. Jennifer
I'll
Lopez is
throw a
not-
curveball because there's a singer, a woman singer that I didn't take any notice of her until I watched a film called, I can't remember what the film's called, Lady Gaga. I think she's got a really good voice. I think she's got a
really great voice.
She's a good actress as well.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
Nobody knows.
Lady Gaga, for argument's sake, let's take out one of the lower scale. David
No,
Bowie.
because you actually don't find her attractive physically. So
I don't find David Bowie attractive.
therefore, you are putting her in a lower scale than someone like Jennifer Lopez, who does not have the talent that Lady Gaga has.
Yeah, but I'm all about David Bowie.
You'll find that Sia, right? She has wrote most of the big pop stars songs in the last 10, 15 years.
You know it, Jimmy?
Like that Diamonds tune that Rihanna got massive for. Sia wrote it. And the voice she's got, because she's not a big mega celebrity. She just kind of keeps herself to herself. But what a fucking bunch of parts she's got. Also, by the way, Paul,
she's another phenomenal talent.
I'd just like to tell you, Paul, you'll be very impressed with this, by the way. A Canadian singer called Anne Murray has outsold John Lennon in the United States and Canada.
I'll look her up. I will look her up. I think there's a lot of artists, especially female artists, that go under the radar.
Oh, yeah, I feel for them all.
Oh, will you come?
Oh, shit. That's why they go under the radar.
Fucking shit.
They are.
That's why people like Eminem go and search them out, go and do duets with them, because these girls have so great voices. They know they're going to enhance their albums.
He feels sorry for them.
Oh,
because they're not
that's
on
what
the
it
same
is.
page.
He just feels
I
sorry
mean,
for them.
when we talk about musicians, I forgot about Eminem, and I do apologise. That is an absolute legend.
It's like with Paul McCartney, most of the wing stuff bits.
Oh.
With the fuck's sake, Rob, it's okay, best. So anyway, Rob, this is your lovely homebrew, which is called Strong Dog.
And he walked off about my glass.
What style beer is it? I'm sure it's a mild, is it?
Yeah, it's just a dark mild. It's a stronger dark mild.
Looks the business stuff. There's maybe a little bit light at the bottom, but it looks the business. It had a lovely couple of fingers sort of.
There's a massive question that's playing on my mind, Rob. Why have you not gone commercial?
Don't want to. I like doing it as a hobby.
That smells incredible, Rob. It's like
Fair enough.
But your beers are so fantastic that you could definitely definitely be wherever you want it to be. You could be absolutely huge. Why don't you do that?
It doesn't interest me, honestly. As a hobby, I think I'd still love it. If I did it commercially, I think I'd start to hate it. It becomes a job, and I'd be like, "Oh, I'm sick of this."
Same beer, Craig, just different camera.
No, same brewery.
Sierra Nevada.
Atomic, is it Atomic IPA?
No.
I actually feel that you are robbing us of great beer because we can go and pick up crap beers in the supermarket, as you know, but yet you produce some of the best beer I've ever tasted. But I only get to taste that because I know you, and that for me is criminal.
This beer is fucking epic.
I'm getting like real sort of like roasty malts, like a real roasty sort of. It's like sort of maybe
Optimum.
it's like roasty sort of licorice slash sort of
My mind's blown. This is fucking
chocolate.
epic.
Oh, Craig, you're all right, mate.
This beer is epic.
Chocolate,
Is it?
like roasted coffee, licorice sort of.
There's no kind of. Where'd you go from there? He's just,
Yeah.
you know.
That's the last one.
Look at the colour of that. It's just like, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to say to be better than Glenn fucking Bollocks. Yeah, yeah, Rob, that smells incredible. It smells really, really nice.
I've nearly drank mine.
I can see it smelling it. Honestly, it's like every time you go back in, there's like another.
Okay.
Another level.
They're getting close to Angel's time.
Roast coffee, kind of.
Oh, yeah, you know he's getting close to 80.
Licorice.
Wait, you going to bed, are you? Or
No, not yet.
all right,
Don't
break out.
Rob, that sort of that dark licorice is there.
Oh,
in
mate,
flavour,
you know it. Just
like a malty dark.
love
Slight
it.
kind of
Craig, you know it makes sense.
roasty maltiness.
Legend, Craig.
That's this one of Rob's homebrews. It's fucking good though. It's 5.7% dark mild.
Really,
Why
really
don't you do the
good.
review tomorrow? Rob's hungry.
I'm
Rob.
really looking forward to doing that. I'm going to do that
fucking
tomorrow.
outrageous beer, though.
Really good.
That what's it? The
I
one
know. I done the review and I realised I fucked it up because I didn't put my mic on.
Oh.
But I've got another bottle, so I'll do it another day. Fuck it.
Sam,
Yeah,
I'll put the link on
Don't
Instagram.
stress
by the
it,
way.
mate.
I don't care.
It's
It's still
supposed to be
damn
fun.
good. It's still
Oh,
damn good.
Craig, what one did we do once?
We've done it before, haven't we? And we did like a 12-minute review.
12-minute review. And it was like,
Yeah.
there's
Oh
no
my
sound.
God.
And it was the only beer I had of it. No,
Yeah.
it was a keg.
I-
It was one
Yeah,
of
Sam-
the
mate,
kegs.
it was really bad.
Oh,
And we
Sam,
did
More
a
than
keg
a few
that
times.
night. And
Sam, I said-
tomorrow, I'll upload the
Yeah.
video.
I said exactly
Yeah,
them
well
words,
done.
Sam, in the review. I said that. Obviously, it didn't come out, but I will say it again. I've got another bottle, so I fucked that one up. But
I was quite lucky because I got that Camden IP off Paul. The first one did it out of 10 minutes. Someone got no audio. Like, you're fucking kidding me.
I mean,
Yeah,
it could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have been like a. It could have been like a review of Piney or something. I had one bottle and fucked it up. I like, you're joking me. No sound, you know.
I've got the Optimum 2022.
Yeah.
Is it in the 20? I've got two of them off David Wilson, 2 different years.
No, that man's a legend. He's such a nice guy. We've had a few beer festivals. We just drunk beer the whole session, like hanging around. What a great company! You met him?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just a wonderful guy. You know, really nice bloke.
I took him for a few. Like I took him to track, Sure Shot,
Yeah.
Blackjack.
He gave him a 10-mile walk.
Yeah.
No, he's a lovely guy. He really is.
I
Yeah.
love it, Rob. I'll be going, come on. Me and Rob will be lovely. You know me and Rob.
It's
We're like,
a
yeah,
walker.
I
I
love it,
walk
Rob.
everywhere.
And they'd be sitting there going,
I've
fuck
just
yeah.
been
I wasn't sure if you were.
Like,
Time zones confused me, mate. I was like, you sort of almost forget that you're in like fucking, you know, some weird ass fucking time zone that's. But yeah, if you,
I could neck this quite easily. It's like so fucking good.
I've that with a. Well,
I'm
that's
not
Rob
gonna
track.
talk
No,
about
Shaw
this
went to.
today, but I want to ask Rob a question because how do you feel about beers that are aged and matured in barrels that are like used usually for brandy or something like that?
I think that, to me personally, I think that's fantastic because the base beer takes on the flavours from the wood.
Yeah.
It takes on the flavours from the age. Whatever's been in that barrel before, the beer will take that on.
Yeah.
And that beer will then blend and then produce something really good, which you can't recreate it. You can't recreate that beer.
I was really fortunate to be given an oak barrel aged beer from 2022 by Mika from Herton Jan, and it's absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah, Misha is a fucking top dude.
Don't worry,
Totally
Simone. I've got
amazing.
Mika many times, mate.
I think with
It's Misha, not Mika. He'll
But
fucking
the brewing process must
I wonder what you said.
Same thing, mate.
I wonder what you said then, lad. Like, fuck.
Paul, it's Misha.
Right. Yeah.
Not Mika, Misha.
Brewing process must be really
Nah, it's not
difficult.
was. Anyway. What I was going to say about the aging stuff in barrels, I think sometimes, well, I'm sure Rob will know, if their first run is the first beer that's actually been in there, depending on whatever barrel it is, or it's like bourbon or whiskey or cognac or whatever. I think the first run, I think the beer's going to absorb more of that rather than and then you empty it out after whatever months and you put another beer in.
Is that how it works?
It's not going to be as intense as the first run, I don't think.
That's right.
Yeah,
and also,
again, I get that. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, them
I never
barrels.
looked at it like
That
that.
does make sense. That does make sense.
If you do a barrel aged beer, if you do a barrel aged beer, say rum or brandy, whatever it is, then you're going to get more intense flavour on that first.
Yeah.
And then on the second one, then turn it into a sour or a wild, because then that'll bring out different flavours.
Yeah,
and
tannin, we get more of the
more
tannins.
exciting, like in a soda, like a soda barrel.
Well, the tannins will be
I get that.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
much more.
So it must be a really hard process to do.
Yeah.
Well, it's a long process. It's a really long
But
process.
I
Like I said, a sour beer, a proper sour beer takes months. There's no point doing a sour beer that takes a couple of weeks. That's not a sour beer. You want a sour beer to take months. Really, something that's going to take a long while to brew.
Good to see you in,
and get a
fella.
really
Till
good
the next time, mate.
Thanks, Adam.
We've got to meet up with Adam.
Yeah, I love Adam. He's
Adam's
brilliant.
like literally.
Cheers, Adam.
5 miles away.
Sorry to interrupt you,
Sorry,
Rob,
Rob. Sorry.
but Adam is a really great guy, and he's going out. He's leaving at the moment, so thanks, Adam.
No, he's been on the stream before, I think, hasn't he? So
Yeah, he's only literally about 3-5 miles up the road from me.
oh, okay, all right. I don't know if I follow him. I need to follow him and stuff. I'm pretty sure I don't know if I do or not.
Rob, did you ever try the
Rob,
wild beer they made? I can't remember what it's called now. Lord
Which one?
like a wild fermented beer. It was fucking. I can't remember what it's called now. But it was fucking.
I didn't try that. The log beer, log jam.
Log jam smash, mate. It was fucking.
I never tried it.
It was fucking mad. It was like. I don't even describe it. You see, when I first tried it, I never really had a beer like that. So maybe now I've tried it a few years down the line, I'll be able to give a more detailed explanation. But back then, I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like, this is the maddest shit I've ever fucking tried.
Like I said before, I think beer and music go well together because if you're diverse in your taste of music, you're going to be diverse in your taste of beer because wild fermented, sour, or whatever beer, to most people, especially if you're just a lager drinker, you're going to go, that is awful. The same as if you listen to Barry Manilow, you're going to think heavy metal is disgusting. So
I
you've just
love
got to be diverse in the way you think.
I love
Barry
I
Manilow.
love all that kind of hard rock stuff.
Yeah.
I love all of it. I love all of it. I love so much different music. It is just so diverse.
Yeah, same as beer. Beer is
And
massive.
I love a diverse range of beer as well. I'm
Yeah.
passionate about it. And it's not just, oh, I like it, so it's fine. I can sit there and listen to it. I actually really love it.
And me too.
Yeah.
No, you don't like what you like.
You just got to appreciate every beer for what it is.
Yeah. For
The
me,
same-
That's me, Rob. Rob, I'm a connoisseur. This is a piss head. I'm a connoisseur.
Well, you're
We both are talking fucking bollocks now.
Simo, let's move on to Black is Beautiful.
I've not even finished mine yet. If you watch a lot of Paul's reviews, they're all beating up Michelle and saying, Paul, you know, fuck all. Michelle's the one that's got all the fucking.
I just.
So,
I quite.
we know it. Michelle
Okay,
says
this
it.
does sound really weird. I kind of feel the beers. Does that sound weird?
what did you do? Touch them up before we
No,
go, before we go on the
don't.
street.
I knew you were going to say something really derogatory like that.
This is
I
joke.
knew that's what you were going to say. But I do kind of feel it.
I just
I
want to
smell
feel
it.
real love.
And I
No,
get,
Paul.
I get
I live
a
in.
profile from the
God.
smell.
Yeah.
And then I taste it and
You are a very good beer reviewer.
I've got too much
I
life
just,
running through my veins.
I just love
Oh,
it.
don't
Right.
you start.
I really love
Fuck
it.
you know. Yeah, somebody left a comment on one of Paul's videos basically saying Michelle could be an actual beer connoisseur. She knows everything. She knows what she's talking about. And then it's like, Paul, you're all right too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. I shared the last one, did I or not? All over Facebook.
I'm not trying to-
Me personally, I think women taste beer better than men. 100%. They do.
I think
You
they
pick up
smell
everything
it
so
better.
much better. Jolie, if I do a
Yeah.
review and then say things, I'll come in and Jolie will go, I get this, and I go,
can smell
oh yeah,
that from it.
oh yeah. It's like yes,
I think the
so much
smell
more than
is
I
the
do.
number one thing.
Yeah,
That
I think there
means
should be
you
more
want-
women
I tried
beer
this one,
reviewers.
but I
It'd
just
be
get
great.
Yeah.
it smells like a beer and tastes like a beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's same as me.
That's
somebody.
exactly
Yeah.
what Paul says.
And-
It smells like a beer. It tastes
I
like a beer.
follow a lot of women within beer.
One day I want to do a bash.
I find it very interesting what they think, what women
Yeah.
think about beers. You know,
I
I think it's
Yeah.
great. I think it's great.
Yeah.
smell much more than what you do.
We need more women brewers because women were the original
And-
brewers.
Yeah.
A women reviewer.
Absolutely. Yeah, I completely
Fat
agree.
lizards. Fat lizards.
No, Diamond.
She
She
is
was
amazing.
absolutely
Even reviewers, we need more women reviewers as well. I think
Yeah. Yeah, I really do.
It's nice.
this
I
whole
always think it's great.
male
It's like one
dominated
day with me,
dominated thing with beer, I just don't like it. It's like
Yeah,
You remember, Craig? Your palate is and like Rob's as well. You two are so much different from me. I'm a right fussy little fucker.
yeah.
I've got
He is
better from
really
YouTube.
fussy.
Well, without a doubt, but
fussy.
there'll come a time with me where I think that's it. I've done it. You know, I want to do a batter here. I want to
Yeah,
like.
but I'm not.
And I say to her, she should do it on her own.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, you can always have a timeout. You don't need to. You can just have a break.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's just you come to a stage and
What
like.
he's trying to say to me is, you taste and smell things much better than what I do.
But
Yeah,
you've
but you're interested in all these different beers.
you've only been going like what 3 or 4 years, something like that,
No, only 2 years, us.
and you're feeling like that already.
Yeah, I love the lives.
Paul
I love doing the
doesn't
perfect
like
draft cakes.
not being the centre of
Is it a case of, you know, when you first start, it's all new and
I get it.
I
hated
didn't even want to do it. I actually got.
No, but I didn't
forced to
either.
do
It took me about 2 or 3 months before I was comfortable on camera and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I'm good with the camera, and I'll always do the lives and that.
Well,
I love
that's the personality thing. But anyway, but when did you start? When you started, when did it become really enjoyable?
Oh, loads of it's been brilliant. Don't get me wrong, but I just
No, but you know what I'm saying though. I'm just trying to.
I don't think I've ever felt.
Oh, I loved it. Do you know,
that
like going on the camera,
this
and it
is
was like,
something
yeah, I'm
that's
playing up to a
natural to me.
platform, and I actually loved it.
What's
You know,
become
I do
natural
still
to
love
me
it, but
is tasting beer, looking at the hops, looking at the background of the beer, and really investigating what goes into beer, how people make it. I love Rob's input because he's an amazing brewer. He is a really knowledgeable guy. I love his input. So that for me is where the learning curve has come. It's not from being in front of the camera.
It's been absolutely brilliant. But if it weren't for their lives and the perfect draft gigs, for me, it's sort of like I've done it, been there, got the t-shirt.
Well, when did you? Has it become a chore to you, or is it you still enjoyable?
It's always been a chore. For me, it's always been
All
a
right,
chore.
okay.
I hate it because I'm not natural in front of the camera. I'm one of these people who is
it's one of these
really, really hating. I don't like my looks. And that's what.
Yeah. Oh, all right. I look like George Michael. So cool. I love that bit. I love the light. You know.
See, for me, it's a weird one. I've always kind of enjoyed it, but I think if I sometimes I like a couple of weeks off, and then when I come back, it feels really
new.
Yeah, no,
I get that. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck do I say?
Rusty as doornails. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'll be sat there like,
now,
fuck you know, and then like,
because
if I do like, you know, a few weeks or like constant views, but then if I take a few weeks off, I'm like,
you know, when we had all the ones
what
done
do I
in
do? What
France,
do I say? You know, like I was like, look at the camera, like, look at the time when shit, it's gonna be 2 minutes. Like, what the fuck do I do? You know?
No, but I mean, it took me about 4 months to be comfortable on camera when I first started. But that's down to personality.
Please say to be totally comfortable in front of the camera, it's probably about 4 months. But I can always say
it's live streams easier than doing videos.
I get up in the morning, I'll say,
but
what do you want me to do? And I feel the pressure a bit. As soon as he says we're going to review something, I hate it.
No, I had a spell where I felt pressure years ago. I've got to put a review out every day. I felt the pressure. I'm like, oh, you know, you got to, keep grinding as it was, and that's kind of mellowed over the years for me, anyway.
It's just kind of.
I just do it when I want to do it now, and
men for women as well.
Yeah, no,
because
I
have to give it from a different perspective. Because it's got to be a different perspective for you than what it is.
See you, fella. Hello, Sammy.
Right,
how are we all?
Right, I'm going now, Sammy. See you later, mate. Cheers, bro. How you doing?
Yeah, good.
Look at that colour thing there. It's like,
yeah, I'm on a really light beer that's terrible, and you're drinking that.
Oh, I'm getting steaming. It's great. Life's good at the moment. Beers like this, like you say, they're smart. They make you smile, man. It's like fuck.
Yeah, good to hear.
I'm going to have to say, for me, the positive side of doing YouTube is meeting people like Rob, because he has such a massive, massive bank of information that I want to tap into. I just want to raid his brain. I want to ask him massive questions all the time, and going to different breweries and seeing them and seeing what they're producing, what they're doing. I want to know how they're making beer so great as what they're making. That for me is the massive part of it. For me, it's been worth it in that respect.
Yeah, for me, YouTube has just been. It's just I've been doing YouTube because it's a passion. So it's something that I enjoy doing. I don't like Craig was saying about the pressure. put a video out every day. I just if I feel like I just back off and just take a break and then go right. I'll do a couple of reviews. But it's just I love brewing. I love the brewing. I love the process. I love the taste. I love the beer.
This is the part of it that I really want to understand.
Yes.
I have quite an analytical brain. I want to know the process, why it works, how it works. That for me is a massive, massive thing.
Yeah. And from doing YouTube, I've had opportunity. I've brewed at Lord's Brewing. I've brewed at Red Willow. The one that Simos, I can't remember the name of the beer. They've got in touch with me, said come down to our tap and come and enjoy some beers with us. George Shaw Brewery said come and have a look at our kit and come and have a look at the brewing. And I'm like, these opportunities wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for YouTube for me. And just,
you know what?
I still love it as a hobby.
How fantastic you are at brewing, yet
don't wish to pay anymore. He's not
commercial in any way. So I feel very privileged in the fact that you give us your beers because you make me feel that it is something special, and it is something special because you are something special. You've got that talent.
For me, the best thing that has come out of when I first started, I was like, you don't know anyone, you're on your own. You think, oh, I remember doing the first review, I put the camera off, I think, fuck for that. Yeah. And then I put it up online. I thought, what am I doing? It's like all them are kind of emotions, quite weird, really. And then over time, it's like
you're not alone there.
Then over time, but then over time, I got to the point where I was like, beer has become secondary. It's the fucking amazing people I've met. Yeah. That's for me number one. The beer can just when you make beer can do one. It's just the people. It's like fuck, It's brilliant.
Fucking Sam down there, fucking this man drinks that much beer, but he's not got a channel yet.
I wouldn't recommend it, Sam.
Like that, but it's kind of like a life of its own.
It's about time you started your own channel.
What it is, just through being you and a camera.
Yeah.
I find it weird. I mean, sometimes I can sit here and I can talk for hours, and then other times I'll.
Yeah, we know. Yeah.
I'll do a stream and think. Just think.
For you, it's easy because.
And other times I can sit here and think, I just can't wait to fucking turn this camera off.
You're just like, oh, I'm really blasé about it. I want to be in front of the camera, and you do want to be in front of the camera.
Yeah, it's down there.
Those people.
It's not a problem anymore. I don't care. It's like whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's definitely the best thing about it, though. The community and all the people you meet. I can come home from work and I live alone, and like I'll have a shit day at work, but then you'll jump on a stream and you're hanging out with mates in the comfort of your lounge room. Right.
All the shit just dissolves.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I get
that's
that.
great.
That's helped me through a lot of really bad times because I'm the kind of person who lets myself off.
I'm not going to go into that with me. But
to be social.
It pulled me through a bit of shit now and again. So yeah, 100%.
To be fair, Craig, you've had a rough. Obviously, you've had a.
Lots of people have rough times. Yeah. So it's okay.
We're trying to work out the other day, Simo. Is there a way you can work out how long you've been subscribed to a channel for?
There is.
Because I was trying to work out when I first started watching Craig and jumping in his chat and stuff.
Must be somewhere. I don't know where.
I haven't Googled it yet.
How have you been growing that beard? Because that is absolutely awesome.
It's about a week.
That's awesome.
Yeah. About 5 days. Yeah.
That's well.
Yeah, it's been. I've had it for a while. I keep sort of trimming it back. My hair's pretty long as well, so a lot of people, when I first jump on streams, especially just because it's all together, they think it's all beard and not hair.
You're bald underneath that hat, aren't you?
Yeah, buddy.
I've got the hair bit, I'm just not on the top.
There's certainly one thing I don't lack is hair. I'm like a monkey.
I'm just doing an impersonation of it.
The
Don't
beard
worry.
bit just didn't happen. I'll try it. I just can't do the beard bit. I'll try and try. It doesn't happen.
Yeah, mine's
We've got
getting
another
there. I
fucking,
haven't had a shave for probably a month.
Right, Josh.
Hey, haven't had a beer with you for ages.
Oh, fucking oath.
Is that a Bud Light?
No. Yeah, I was going to say that.
I saw the blue colours like Julie.
Oh, the old hands.
It's one of the that's one of the mainstream beers I've wanted to try in America. Apparently, it's pretty good.
Yeah, we just got it. This is the first time I ever had it in my life. So
is it any good?
Yeah, it's good. It's like 4.8, something like that.
Yeah.
So, guys, could you just tell me where you're coming from at the moment? Because I'm an ignorant little English girl. So
I'm from China, and Josh is from Japan.
Yeah.
He's from Australia.
Yeah.
Josh.
He's Australia. And
Josh with
that
is a tattoo on his arm.
Yeah, America and Australia.
That's a tattoo, black tattoo.
Yeah, but where in America?
Virginia.
America's a very big.
I live in Virginia.
Use your address.
I live in.
Thank you.
Yeah, right. I'm like right outside of DC, Washington DC.
Okay, cool, mate. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's just because I love to know with the accents, because you guys have got really cool accents.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, Josh hasn't, but a lot of other guys have. But yeah.
We're all really English, aren't we?
Love you, Josh.
I think Craig's got the most neutral sort of like.
Guys, what are you drinking?
Yeah, it's pretty flat. Yeah.
I know. The
always neutral. Then when he's had a few beers, he's like, "Yeah, fucking what?" When he's had a few beers, he gets a bit fucking irate. And then
what am I drinking? I've got a just a light beer to start off with from Banks. Banks are out of Melbourne.
Good stuff.
It's nothing special. I've got some good beers in the fridge. It's just I wanted to start on something light.
You see, Michelle, normally some says he's on something light. It's like a fucking 8% in.
Yeah, exactly.
But it is like 5 to 11 in the morning. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've still got a few of these little bad boys.
That looks really small. That can.
Yeah, it's only 250 mil.
See, that's your hands are massive.
It's the posh version of VB.
Bloody hell.
Wow, 250 mil.
Rob, that's
got
a weird like.
I had quite a few of them yesterday and felt a bit rough.
Yeah, I felt like shitting for about 2 hours ago.
Like a sweaty taste it, and all that stuff.
Sweat.
Like a dank, like a weird, dry, sweaty taste to it. Maybe
Has it got mosaic in it? Because that one's fried.
This is what I've had so far.
Yep. Celebration. Is that drinking as well as it normally does?
Well, it says Robbie's.
And a tailgate as well.
Water barley, yeast, hops, and wheat, but it's just like a weird. Not so dry.
He's singing, people. He's singing.
After I've had a narwhal, I might be singing as well. To be honest.
This is very stressful.
Oh,
are you going to drink that today?
Actually, we have an American in the house.
This is stressful, Rob. When you were in high school,
beer porn.
and you did like the drink changing rooms.
Such a good beer, dude.
Yeah.
It tastes like the men's changing rooms.
Yeah, I had all intentions to catch up with you and Drewy at some stage yesterday, and I just ended up crashing.
I can't remember last night.
I went on a Canadian streak.
I can't remember last night.
And
Can't
you
remember.
reminded me of him. I love his accent.
My life went tits up yesterday, mate. It's all
Some
Simo's
accent.
fault. That guy in the
You
corner of the
know,
screen, the number one there.
Cheers, Sid. Nice one, mate. I don't know about your flag there, but whatever. Yeah.
He
Yes.
done me up.
It was a bit dodgy.
I was
Who
like,
done you?
Liverpool.
all right.
Yeah.
The next
Who
minute,
done
I
you?
was fucking.
I thought you were talking about my flag. I'm like, what are you talking?
No, yours was all right. Well, it's
Oh,
small corner anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, no,
It was funny yesterday when Rob called me a New Zealander. It's like he was trying.
I remember that now. I remember that. It's like,
my mate's getting married in Melbourne.
Did you see who's
February
Kiwi, Rob?
15th.
what?
When's that happening, Paul?
Yeah, my mate is
Oh, we
years
absolutely
now.
love him. We've been friends
But I'm
with
trying to
for
meet him
years.
in Vietnam in March. That's when he's doing his honeymoon in March because obviously your bank holidays and that. It's a
Yeah.
bit different there, and he can't take the end of February off. So they get married on 17th of February, isn't it? I was trying to meet him on I think it's the end of March, isn't it?
He's such a lovely guy.
Sam, who
It's a
said
very,
you're from New
very
Zealand?
romantic month as well. So
Sam, who said you're from New
He's
Zealand?
the man, mate. Which is the man?
Rob, he was as in Hopzine. He was taking the piss, just saying I'm from New Zealand,
yeah,
trying to get a rise out of him.
from across the
Rob don't
door.
know where he is, mate. The man's a drunk. I'm telling you, mate.
Hey, Rob, yeah.
Paul,
Yeah. Don't know where he is. Mate.
how
mean,
can
you
you
got people
stones sit there and say,
Simo,
The
Not
mountain
you, Rob, by the way.
Rob,
Just
don't know where he is.
Paul, you've got the biggest stones I know, sit there and say, the man's a drunk. Yeah. You must have fucking bollocks like boulders to sit there and say that. Yes.
Jesus. It's a bit below the
He's
belt.
putting that knife in me again. I can't find my heart. Where it's going in.
Take care, Sid, tonight, Paul.
Yeah, he went half hour ago, mate.
Oh, you love
Thank
him.
Go the Reds.
About 3 minutes ago,
Yeah.
come on, quick.
I tell you what. Do you know what?
There you go.
Right, tonight,
Speaking
it's
to
to
your
my
mates,
fault. I'm drunk again.
Paul, your mate's in. The Welshman.
My mate. Oh,
Oh,
fuck's sake. That's all
no.
I need, isn't it? Why, you fucking Welsh wanker. Fuck off. See?
All right, John and Julie.
Evening, John. Julie.
I thought someone else joined then for a minute.
Yeah, yeah, I was there. It's in Thailand.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning
And
there.
you must
Put Sam in the basement.
Put your down, you Welsh fucker. You're fucking drunk again.
Seriously, don't beg me.
John and Julie. It sounds like something from a TV series.
Like a sitcom.
Yeah, the man's a nightmare, mate. Trust me. The man is like.
All right, John and
It's
Julie.
probably like this TV series.
Dave said, I've never had tapeworm, but ask your mum. She's right.
There's Nightbot. Nightbot's pissed.
Nightbot gets around.
Yeah, it's all right. Nightbot's a right slag.
My Nightbot, see, Paul's got Nightbot and it's got some fucking weird aggro shit, just starts to ban everybody. Whereas, so he set it all right, he just put Simons in his shit. He's like, fuck Nightbot.
Me and Nightbot are going out for a beer one day. So.
Oh, mate.
Nah, Nightbot's more of a seltzer guy.
Oh, tilt.
White Claw all day. Black
He's not
and
horrendous. I was going to say Doctor and Dave. Not horrendous tapeworm.
Nightbot chatted me up the other day. Fucking,
It's the system of a down. They
Nightbot
take
better
it
not.
out, but
I'm still unsure of Nightbot's sex, whether they're male, female, or
Yeah.
something else.
I was getting chatted up like I was good the other day.
They're neither. They're gender neutral.
gender neutral
So,
Nightbot.
hold on. How many Beatles fans do we have on the stream?
What?
I don't mind the Beatles.
How many Beatles fans do we have on the stream?
I do love the Beatles. I like
And do you know what? We're watching it.
Dung Beatles are pretty good.
Dung Beatles.
I thought you said how many pedophiles have we got? I was like, no, fucking old.
Shut up, Simon.
You cheeky cunt. Tell me, oh, fucking, I'll do you.
Oh, yeah, Simo. Simo, where's Captain tonight?
Captain Football Face bottled it. Oh, who's top of the league, mate?
The spear's going down like water, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I have to get up at 3:30 tomorrow, so it could be a very tough gig.
Oh, jeez.
Luckily, I'm starting early today.
Yeah, it's not early, finish early.
It's the best way to do it, though. Best way to do it, man.
Make sure you start. I start early.
You can have a good skin full and still get some sleep. So.
Yeah.
Finish early.
I've just got to remember to eat today. Yesterday, I didn't have any food, and I crashed hard.
Oh, yeah, same.
I figured that's what happened. I was like, oh, Sam must have.
Yeah, because I was keen as to hang out with you, Josh, and then all of a sudden you would have been like, "Where's he gone?"
Yeah, I was like, oh, he probably passed out.
Simo's a bad influence, mate.
I joined Alex's for a while.
Yeah.
We're doing so many conversations.
I can do.
Well, I've never done again.
Gonna crack this one. No idea.
I'm blown away by your beard. You have some awesome hair going on. I'm really fucking blown away by it. You look fucking awesome. I have minimal hair.
Yeah.
And it's a very light kind. So
I'm a hairy boy.
Hairy boy.
An Australian teen wolf. I was like, fuck, no. Love it.
At least she's not a fucking bogan. I mean, could be working on.
I do have a few greys, but that's about it.
My afro's getting there slowly.
Yeah. That afro was so fucking awesome last year.
It's getting there. It's growing slower this year. That's since August. It's quite slow.
Ridiculously fucking long. It's just hidden.
We have a
Yeah, but it's just
Rottweiler.
slow. It's just slow growing this time.
I end up putting mine behind. I end up fucking setting up because otherwise I'll be sat there like having a drink. I'll be like drinking my fucking hair at the same time. Honestly, the other day I was like, nearly fucking choked on something. Like, oh, it's my hair. I was like, oh fucking, I might put that shit in my face.
Yeah, it's like when you wake up in the middle of the night and it's in your mouth.
Yeah, hair balls. Yeah.
I mean, the cat, fucking hairball, fuck's sake.
Okay. We're gonna love you and leave you guys. Every single one of you was absolutely amazing. Mwah.
It's now and then time.
Have a good night.
I'll send you a video in a minute, Simo.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. You've done 4 hours, mate. I don't think you ever lasted this long. You normally fucking.
And we also done, I think, how many reviews?
4 hours is a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was about fucking 40 minutes.
Rob, be very careful.
Good luck, ever.
Simo, it's dangerous, right?
No.
Great, look after Rob. I love Rob. He's my main man.
There
He
you go.
brews amazing beer.
I thought we were mates, Michelle. Because like that is it. You fucking you
Yeah, you're abandoned in the night.
I've been binned off a Rob. Fuck you, Rob.
Been binned.
He's got Rob's back.
I love Rob. Rob's fucking amazing.
I thought we were mates, Michelle.
Yeah.
Last week you telling me you love me. You got me in mind.
Full of compliments.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't got a patch on Rob. He knows about brewing.
Oh, there we go. Shots
I
fired.
am a concern.
He's not a connoisseur of beer, but he actually knows how to make it. That gives him a one-off.
You better watch out.
You're gonna start. You're gonna start brewing some beer, lad.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Beer gonna have to stop brewing. No, I haven't.
Oh,
I'm
Ashley said, "Dad, come on, street, come."
I wonder if KFC's open.
I was actually just watching a show about the creation of KFC.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How it's all started.
It's absolutely amazing. Enjoy your life. Simo, be careful. Rob, be even more careful. Craig,
I'm staying at home.
You know that.
You take care.
See you
Take
later.
care. Good to see you.
You both do. Take care.
Take care. See you later.
All right, put Sam in the basement now.
I'll tell you now.
Bring somebody else up.
Rob,
Are you going for a little bit here, Simo?
Yeah, I'll go for a bit, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll do a review, proper review this time.
Rob, I'll give it 20 minutes, mate. 20 minutes for WWE kicks off. Yeah.
Craig, get your highest ABV beer. I'll open this Black Tuesday. I'll drink it in under 10 minutes. See how I feel.
Stop that.
God.
Don't do that, you idiot. I'm gonna go and get. I'm gonna review a narwhal. So yeah.
Narwhals.
What beer is that, Rob?
That's one of the homebrews.
Yeah, it's a Black is Beautiful 7% stout.
Oh yeah, cool.
So,
that's a cool track glass.
Yeah, got that from the brewery track.
Yeah,
nice glass.
Yeah, it looks like the sort of thing you'd have to be very careful with, though, to be easily breakable.
Yeah, snap the stem.
Yeah.
Honestly, so I met Rob a few times now, like the tap rooms and that, and I thought, I don't make anything bar counter. If I get a glass, it ain't gonna make it home, man. It's got to go from the tap room to the hotel, then from the hotel to the fucking train station.
Yeah.
Then back to my fucking house. So there's no chance, man. It's never gonna make it. I don't know if you get them, Rob. I get an email tracking the community thing, like track neighborhood thing.
None of this kid stuff.
It's like mega fucking books. Maybe I'm just
get up.
That's what that is. That glass is welcome to the neighborhood's glass.
I'll be right. I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be right back.
They're like mega books. Dude. We're talking like fucking. Oh, you got Rob. They've got lemon sour at track down. That'll be up your street. 5% lemon sour.
Isn't track, Sure Shot, and Cloudwater all within walking distance?
Yeah, you've got track.
Yeah, that'd be unreal.
From track, you could literally throw a stone to Sure Shot. No, to Cloudwater.
Yeah.
And then, to be fair, you got a big enough fucking reach with those stones to fucking Sure Shot.
Yeah.
Like 2 minutes down the road or some shit. It's like
yeah, they're all next to each other. And then you've got
it's just down the road. I thought, fuck off, mate.
It'd be the sort of thing you'd go to one of them, like say you'd have a full day out, you'd go to one and then you'd see the same people at the next one and then the next one. Like, it'd be cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Robert's the guy who's like, it's just round the corner. He's like, fuck off, Rob. I was like, I don't believe you, mate. You're chatting shit. He's like, and then Joe's like, honestly, he's actually just round the corner. It was like, Jolie, I now believe you, Rob. You can fuck off. But it's great. You've got Track, Cloudwater, Sure Shot, and there's Balance Shop that are only
Balance a couple of doors away.
They're only open like on rare occasions, aren't they? Something.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
They just open for special occasions, and that's it.
So they're doing a block party. So you get the 4 of them, and they sort of all join up and do some collab stuff. And so one day, like the next one is 2nd December, where you go, you get your card stamps, and you could be entered to prizes and stuff. But you just go visit every brewery, try the different beers, and it's just a good day. Just a good day.
I was saying to Rob, said I'm saying to the meeting, like, I think it starts at midday, so I can get there for like opening time and then get like the 5 o'clock train home or something. After like a few hours, you'd be well and truly pissed. So, if you get like the 5 tea time train home, you'd be
exactly.
If you go there, you get there for like 12, 1 o'clock.
That's the best time, because otherwise you'd end up start queuing.
If you get there for like 1 o'clock or something or other, and then.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than queuing.
We've got a very dangerous fish in the basement. Yeah. All right, Kevin.
Evening, Kevin.
He's been wanking that out, but he's got a fucking wrist brace on.
I had no comment. I'm not going to start. I'm not getting myself in trouble.
It's from bowling, Kevin. You were saying it's from your bowling or something?
Yeah, it's for my bowling. But the problem is, I get it's just done here. It puts my thumb to sleep.
Yeah, he's been doing lots of bowling. Yeah,
Okay, wait here. I'll be here. I'll be good. I'll put on the other one. So I said on both sides.
Is that your beer drinking hand?
Yes.
Kevin, what did you do then? Have you like sprained it or like broken
Yeah,
it?
I strained it. I strained the ligaments like right here.
Ooh, I bet that's fucking very sore. Like it sounds.
It
It
comes and
sounds kind
goes.
of stupid, but I bet it fucking hurts.
Oh yeah, there was a night when I did it. Yeah, it was like,
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's
now I got a little bit of movement. I mean, it's
like,
in
that
there.
hurts. More beer.
Oh, I thought no, that's what happened. I picked up the beer, and that's when I felt it kind of thing. I was like laughing. I'm like, really? I picked up a beer and it hurt.
Yeah.
It's like, so I knew I was in trouble.
I think you're quite big into bowling, aren't you? Like you do, like almost like not like sort of
Modest
like
man.
professional amateur bowling kind of thing.
Yeah, I've seen your little hole before.
I'm pretty good.
Kevin's like Homer Simpson, man. He's like fucking. He's like, I swear that the USA is the only sport where like bowling is fucking something you can go and do. Is like, I don't know anybody but Kevin that's like, I do fucking bowling as a hobby, dude. Like, it's such an American thing. It's like,
yeah, it's kind of this. The whole family kind of did it.
It sounds really stupid, Kevin. Now, is it tempting?
Speaking of bowls,
like
bowls. Yeah, something about bowling.
I was talking about temping bowling, like you've got a big ball temping, and then you fuck, or is it like
yeah.
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 It sounds stupid, but like what we might class as bowling took like because what we class as football, you guys class as something different. So you never know. It's
No, I was watching the college football. So
do you know? I was actually watching college football today because there was no actual football on.
Yeah.
About Wales, and Wales is shit. So I thought I'd rather watch American football.
Yeah. So I need to go get a celebratory beer here.
celebration ale.
Yeah. I don't have that. Unfortunately, I drink all those.
Oh, my mum today, Rob.
All the English have got them at the moment.
I still think so.
So people who don't watch football, what do they do the weekends? I don't fucking.
Yeah, I know. I hate the international break. The international break is shit.
International break shit. I know that was it Man United women versus Liverpool women was a pretty decent match, wasn't it? Though.
Well, United and City play tomorrow, women.
Oh, it might have been. I know women. It might have been Arsenal women then versus.
Is that a cold IPA?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'd rather have a cold, not hot IPA.
A warm
IPA. It's one of those styles I'm very iffy about.
The reason I really got it because these two breweries are pretty, decent. So
yeah.
So that's the reason. And that the cold IPA, it's like the brute IPA. I was like, okay, I'm glad you tried it. But nope.
Yeah.
Rob, it was Chelsea women.
Yeah, I hate all crap.
And they won, Chelsea won 5-1.
I hate you.
Yeah.
I can't stand this stuff.
Was that on television?
I made the mistake of going for a piss about 8:30,
Waste of money.
which was a rookie fucking error. And now every 30 minutes I'm fucking dying for it.
Grab that beer.
I will do.
This is.
Oh, so Simo's got that dark one that you've brewed, Rob.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
should have done. Oh, I knew
Yeah,
I should.
this one.
I should have started with this one instead, but oh well.
This beer is very grassy tasting. Simcoe and Galaxy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Oh no, never mind. It's single hop Galaxy. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Galaxy.
I should have done that one.
Gosh.
This is from Modest Man.
Are you getting any passion fruit? That's what I like with Galaxy when you get that big hit of
double
passion
IPA?
fruit.
Well, that's what me and Rob were talking about our homebrew chat.
Yeah.
How the Galaxy hop
Galaxy.
it changes year to year.
Yeah.
Galaxy isn't
Yeah.
one of my favorites, but it's pretty. It's got an interesting flavor note to it.
I feel like it. Obviously, I've had a lot of it being Aussie, but I feel like over the years it's definitely changed a fair bit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Mm.
Well, I guess I didn't really ask Rob. So, what is it really supposed to be like? I mean, is it supposed to be the citrusy side? I mean, the fruity side, or the?
Yeah, it's more tropical and grassy. Like it's prominently like you'd say passion fruit and like melon, and then like that grassy floral sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a little earthy, but not overly. I mean, it's definitely there's some sweetness to it for sure. But yeah, it's that like passion fruit melon with with like.
So it's not. I mean, it's not quite like Idaho 7. I mean, Idaho 7 is probably more on the earthy side, but
yeah, with Idaho 7, I get like a real black tea sort of quality as well as the earthiness.
Yeah. Because we were just
But obviously, you get that big hit of pineapple quite often with it too.
I like Big Secret.
Yeah, Big Secret's good.
There's a brewery that started. They got a beer that's brewed with some new hop. I forgot what it's called. Let me see. It's by Juicy Brewing in the States. We just released it. Oh, it's called anchovy hops. Extremely new.
Yeah, that's the one that's there's a brewery up in Seattle. I think they're called Fast Fusion or something. And that I think they were the ones that actually started that hop.
The anchovy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason I know that is they did a few collabs with some Australian breweries and they used that same hop.
Yeah, I never seen it before. They said it's new and pretty rare, but
I can't remember the characteristics of it, but yeah, just as soon as you said the name, I remember.
They said they're saying notes of watermelon, raspberry, and pine.
Yeah.
But
it's a terrible name for a hop because it makes you think of a fish.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they said in their post. They said no fish have been harmed in the making. And they used these hops.
What country is that from, anchovy hop?
Yeah, it's up in. I'm pretty sure it's up Seattle way, like northwest.
Oh, that's weird. I'm surprised I haven't heard it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Don't like the sound of it.
Well, it's like this one here. They use two different experimental hops, so it's like okay.
Yes, and not even named them yet.
No.
There's so many coming out of New Zealand. It's insane.
Yeah. Well, but a lot of them are. Oh, it's similar to this one. This is okay. So what's going to be great about it versus those other ones that you kind of cloned from? That's what to me is like they're almost overkilling these new hot. I mean, you're not doing anything. If you do something new, okay, great. But if you're just like, well, it's like this one, but it's.
Fucking Doc's running around my fucking shoes. He's like, tell me shoe back. He's like, he's giving me a treat. Nah, mate. He's like, he's got my fucking shoes. Like, tack. He's like, nah, mate. He's like, give me a treat. Coming back. I was like, okay. So I give him a treat, and then he takes it on and fucks off like you little cunt. He's like, I've got one of these. He's like, are you anybody here? Twat.
I'm gonna go get another beer, boys.
Yeah, I'm going to grab one of Robert's beers. 2 seconds. Roberto! It better be good, Robert. Also, I know where you live. Yeah.
This beer is not bad. Like I said, I'm not the biggest Galaxy fan, but
it's Rob, the black is beautiful, is it?
Yeah, just a standard stout.
Bit racist, aren't it, Rob? Yeah. Do you know what? If you still watch your porn show, I am gobsmacked you made it this far. I thought, half 10, I thought they're fucking well done. They carried on.
Well, they're used to they know how to do that motion probably, so they can keep themselves in balance. I'm going. Like Robin and his gnome behind him. Let's go over here going.
It's like a little show. It's just kind of.
Oh, it's coming out thick.
Jesus Christ, Rob, that's like a fucking tar. Rob's like, here you go, try this. It's like a fucking tree colour.
It's syrup.
Hang on. I better just hang on a second. There's That's not Thug. There's still 10 people watching. That's amazing after fucking 4.5
Well, because
hours.
there's nothing going on. It's Saturday night, nothing going on.
You know, after 10.5 hours. So after 4.5 hours.
10.5.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I finished watching.
Fucking bored.
Yeah, I finished my football game. Watching my football, it ran a little bit
It's
longer.
a weird one because at this time
you guys are still going. Huh?
Most of the UK audience kind of clear off. So
yeah, it's because it's midnight.
Yeah, if you hang on, you get a lot of the American guys started to tune in. It's like you get a weird kind of 30, 40 minutes where there's just nothing happens, and then all of a sudden it kind of shoots back up again where the American audience kind of Rob, this is like fucking oil, mate. It's like engine oil. This is proper fucking like thick.
Shark, did you get any of the newborn yesterday yet? Have you tried it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not bad. It's not what I remember from back in the day, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's good beer though. Still good. It's a 7%, but it drinks like a 5%.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah,
those are dangerous.
Yeah, I gotta say, there's some beers like that. I go, oh, I did it. I'll see you later on. About half hour later, go, oh, okay, I should have done that.
Well, that's just like those brewery beers. They're all like high ABV, but like they drink way more. They're not boozy. Like I got that Black Tuesday I was showing off earlier. I paid. So the bottle shop I got it from, it's less money than the actual what the brewery is charging. So the brewery is charging $59 for that bottle, and I got it for like 55 or something like that.
Well, you used to have to be belong to a club or the reserve.
My buddy used to be part of that club.
To get that bottle.
Yeah, that's how he
now
used
they
to get
kind of.
But they're expensive. But
yeah,
I think the highest I had was like 20%, and then I had a chocolate rain, which was 21.2 or something.
Yeah, like but that Black Tuesday was always one that you in the beginning everybody was hunting for. Like, oh, can you? Yeah, you belong to the thing. Can you give me some? Give me a bottle.
Give me a bottle.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Now it's
there's not a brewery. There's a like a bar up in DC that's doing. They have like 13 variants of Black Tuesday on right now.
Yeah.
And, there's some interesting flavor ones. So
that's pretty much what I did in Melbourne last year.
So it's black garlic with vanilla, black sesame with vanilla, black tea with vanilla, 21.7% ABV. Yeah, those are all the different Black Tuesday variants.
Black garlic sounds a bit of a strange.
Yeah, garlic and sesame would be like that miso sort of thing.
But yeah,
it's a hop you use to balance that garlic. Because garlic and vanilla, you would not think putting those two together.
So, Kevin and Josh, I know fuck all about NFL, right? But I've started watching a podcast called New Heights Podcast.
Oh yeah, with the Kelsey brothers.
I'll tell you what, it's entertaining as fuck, man. Like there's no, it's basically like me and my brother. Like it's kind of like that, just savage banter, but in a podcast. Like because they play for two different teams, and it's like.
Yeah.
But it's great. It's like fucking the guy's like, hey, I remember the Super Bowl final. And, the guy came in and he's like, yeah. Someone's like, yeah, your brother's a mean motherfucker. He's like, okay, I'll just take that down. He's like, I felt like shit. And he's like, he told me how cool my brother's is. He's like, I felt like a little bitch. It's like, okay.
Craig, where's your bowl at? Pour that in a bowl and drink it out of a bowl.
That is crazy seeing Josh drinking a beer out of a bowl.
Fuck off.
Actually,
he used to do.
Yeah, but see, the funny thing is, it's got a brewery name on it.
Yeah.
Wow. They sell it that way.
Yeah, on a Saturday night, he used to do a thing called Beer Bowl.
What do I drink out of a bowl for? You want to get a brewery to send you some stuff like that?
I've never seen that ever. That is mental.
I think they're the only brewery that's...
You do Instagram more, don't you now, Josh?
Josh is mental.
Have they got back to you yet?
No, they never did. I emailed
They're still celebrating all the Bucks wins.
Yeah, you want to get a brewery to send you some stuff one day.
In chat.
Well, that's the thing. I messaged them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, what's your address?"
Yeah, Shark.
And they never responded back. they never saw me. I was like,
Oh, Rob, the best thing from PD Con, a decent fucking coaster.
This one has one of the greatest hops in it, Nelson.
The fucking spine on it. There's a fucking camera in the
I like
back.
that glass.
The spine on it.
Nelson and Phantasm,
I don't know
good
what it is, but
combination.
it looks like a camera.
I had a beer with
It's
Phantasm last
definitely not a camera, but it looks like one.
Tastes like orange juice.
Did it have that logo on it?
This is strange.
Yeah, it was up on the side of the can. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a collab. What they've done 2 different beers. One's got Nelson, one's got Citra. And they've used the yeast from one brewery for this one and then the other for the... it's pretty cool how they've done it.
Shapeshifter, that's a cool name.
Weird, like...
Yeah, so Shapeshifter are based in Adelaide and Banks are in Melbourne.
Maybe they should let it sit for a bit, Rob. I feel like it feels fizzy, which is...
Is that the person who had that beer, Craig?
You know, like, it's fucking... It's like, why is it fizzy?
Yeah, bottle condition. Give that a swirl. Like 2 years in the bottle, this one.
Oh, wow.
This is fucking lush, man.
That looks terrible, Craig.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. It's good for me. It's fucking lush, mate. I'm telling you.
Sierra Nevada boy.
Why is it carbonated? It was like, you're like, my brain does not computers like.
Yeah.
Why is carbonated?
so this is 60 IBUs, and the bitter and hops are Magnum, Cascade, and Equinox, and then in Cascade and Equinox with the finishing hops. It's got 2-row pale, caramelized chocolate, caramel-free honey, roasted barley, and it's got an ale yeast in it. It's like there's no.
Were you reading that, or do you just had that all memorized? It just rolled off the tongue.
Yeah, I'm very good at reading.
Rob,
I work for Sierra Nevada.
Yeah, no, I'm very good at reading. So
Hop works.
Which one?
That one, maybe.
I've got a memory like a sieve.
In theory, is that an IPA, right?
Let me have a look.
6 point.
Maybe you read
I thought today was going to be a cruisy, quiet one. I don't think it's going to be.
No, you're going to be fucking battered. So. I'm going to be battered as well. No shit. So, I actually got a review.
Oh, this beer is fucking awesome.
I did actually get a review of this one, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
I fucked up the original Optimum just now. But
yeah.
Optimum.
At least you do have another bottle of it, though, don't you?
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny that Sierra Nevada just released their Celebration IPA in a 750 milliliter bottle. I'm going like, okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had a can earlier. So
yeah, but it's $20 US. I'm going like, I can get a 12-pack for that in the can.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
sorry.
Yeah, but some Americans are pretty stupid. So it's like.
Right, what are you trying to say?
So they feed on that. So.
Not gonna.
Yeah.
Not you. But I'm not. There wasn't.
Oh yeah, I know.
There's a lot of dumb people in America. Everywhere.
I believe you use the term Americans, so you are referring to.
Well, dumb Americans. Yes.
Wow.
But there's no one on the panel here that's.
Oh, I saw that.
Well, there might be, but yeah.
Yeah. So I was gonna do that, or I still have to make my mind up. Or
I'm just
that one.
defending everyone. Fuck it. So.
I haven't seen Anderson Valley in forever. That's
Yeah.
triple IPA?
No, this is their Abbey style.
Oh, okay. I thought it said
It's
triple.
it's a tripel.
Oh, triple.
A tripel.
Or a triple.
A triple. Whatever how you want to call it. Yeah.
Totally different.
But see, the bad thing is they changed the recipe. It's 10% now. It used to be higher, so it's kind of.
They should make
Cool.
it 12%.
Yeah, it should be 12, 14. Because it was one of those like, okay, you sit by the campfire and wait, like one and done.
Or just do what Alex said, just put whiskey in it. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, that bloke's an animal. So.
Oh, you want it stronger?
funny.
Just
Keep
put
it up.
Keep it up.
See, this is why we're in the wrist thing, because these cans, these nitro cans, you have to sit and shake all the time.
I almost bought that, but I was like, it's probably gonna be way too cinnamon. based, and I'm like,
Well, that's what I'm gonna find out real quick.
Speaking of cinnamon, it might be time for a fireball shot.
oh god,
No. Fireball for lunch, my lad.
put it in your coffee.
Is KFC open?
Yeah.
Are they still not open yet?
I didn't get that. That was not part of the bomb that I got, which is strange.
Thanks for having us on, Simo. It's been a good stream, man.
Yeah, this is awesome.
But you can all fuck off now. I'm joking.
It's been a shit stream, Simmer.
Sometimes it's nice.
Filthy
It's just nice not to host.
That's an Alex pour right there.
Just let you do all
Well, yeah. Well, no, it's not because there's the head right there.
Like a five.
I heard that's not.
Hosting's a doddle until Paul's had a few beers, and then it's like, Paul, just breathe. Let somebody else actually get a fucking word.
Well, at least he didn't sing tonight. That's a bonus.
This time yet. He'll fucking come back in it like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'd boot him straight away if he started drinking.
I was amazed. I think tonight, if you're watching Paul, was the best they've ever fucking been behaved.
I know. I've never seen him so reserved.
So compass mentis.
It's really reserved. It's like shit.
I was with him on Tuesday, and I couldn't get a fucking. I could not get a word in. It's like, why are we going? It's like, I can't get a word in, mate.
You can get a word in. Oh.
Yeah. I was like, I've been sat here for 45 minutes, and I can't. Well, there was him.
Just mute him, Simo. Just mute him.
No, it was on his stream. There was him, Dan, and me.
Yeah, you can't really do that. Yeah.
I've done it a few times.
I'd boot him. I'd just boot him.
I think the world in, but sometimes he just kind of takes over the entire fucking thing. Like Paul, it's like just like
I don't know if his hearing's any good, but he does like to. You can't hear anyone else talking.
Yeah, it's like Michelle talk. It was like Paul.
Fucking
just let
deaf.
Michelle talk. Yeah. Michelle was trying to talk to Rob, and like just let her get her fucking words out.
I think they're both
I don't know what she's on about. But Rob was trying to have a conversation with Michelle, and halfway through you could see him though. He was fucking. When I said to him, he's like biting his lip. He was so desperate to fucking interject. It's like just wait for 2 minutes, mate.
No, they're a great couple. They're lovely people.
Is it a lot of cinnamon?
No.
They're fucking bonkers.
There's
honestly.
They're bonkers, but they're lovely people.
The aroma and the taste of it, there's just a hint of it. You get kind of like a balance between the roastiness and chocolate from the stout part.
Why stout? Yeah.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
What's the ABV of that beer? 7?
6% times now, actually.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a little higher, but.
We're out to Blackpool, or not Blackpool.
Is it creamy? As Alex would say, is it creamy?
Yeah, it's got that. I bet you it's got lactose in it. So you got that little bit of that sweet, creamy.
I'd rather smoke a bowl.
That kind of that gritty. I think what I get from lactose a lot of times.
Yeah. I'd rather smoke a bowl than.
Oh, jeez, is Jimmy still alive? Because he was half snockered at 12 hours ago when we were doing my life this morning.
How dare you disrespect the bowl, Craig? How dare you?
Sorry, I'd rather smoke one. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, you can.
So while I'm waiting for,
I like drinking out of it.
Rob, sure that I've got the Shindiger.
As long as it's working for you, so
Shindiger IPA, I've had that a few times.
Look at that! Look at that haziness in there. It's delicious.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. Looks great.
That's me seeing a drink in a bowl.
You look better in a glass. Yeah.
This is a glass. It's glass.
It is a glass, yeah.
Glass.
I would like to get this on the pressure tap and see how it is from a natural tap.
Sturdy. Rob just looks horrified the fact you drink it out of a bowl. It's like it's just
you get a lot more aromatics. You get a lot more aromatics.
Have you ever had a breakfast stout in a bowl?
I have, yeah.
With cornflakes.
I actually drink Black Tuesday to have a bowl, I think. Actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, what would be funny is you get those beers and they use the cereal as adjunct and going like, yeah, I'm having a bowl of cereal.
Put some cocoa pops in there or something, you know?
Christmas Day, Rob. Get some cocoa pops and stiffing in.
Yeah. Cocoa pops.
Yeah.
Get a milk stout. You get a milk stout.
That's it.
Get a fucking perfect. Just one handed.
Chocolate cereal of your
choice. Your coffee, you know.
Get chocolate syrup of your choice and just fucking pour an impy stout over him.
But the beer doesn't warm up any faster in the bowl versus the glass. I mean, is it still kind of the same?
Yeah, it's still the same. I mean,
Yeah.
you have a wider air.
Yeah, I say your release. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say that. Yeah, it must increase the temperature.
Well, you get surface area. Well, it's surface area, but you probably depending on what beers you have, you probably drink it faster.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be good for stouts. I reckon more.
Yeah.
You want things to warm up a little bit quicker, then stouts would be a good one. Especially if
I'm
you're
not sure that JB has done a few Christmas Day live streams where he's got like a stout or an impy stout and just poured it over his fucking cereal.
Cheers, Jimmy. How you doing, bro? Good to see you.
Yeah.
JB's crazy.
JB's a fucking what a nice bloke though. He's just such a nice fucking guy. He's so easy.
He's a nice guy.
Well, you have Pulse in him one of the beers that you guys had. Is okay, just of course you want to wish that on an 89 person. I still say you guys send Paul a case of that beer.
They were proper
for Christmas.
What's that all about? No,
New Orleans, Louisiana.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, it's the NBA team.
Oh, okay.
It's like their
I thought it was some dodgy.
They've got sort of alternative strips, and I don't mind them as a team, and I like the hat. I'm like, fuck it, I'm getting.
I thought it was some dodgy Australian thing or whatever.
It's no LA. So he's giving me Banter says no LA.
Yeah.
I said to you, didn't I, Rob? I said I felt rotten after that beer, that whatever it was, that weird clovey beer. It just made me so mad.
That was the other thing I wanted to talk about in our live today, Rob, was that beer. I said, how can you make a bad beer on purpose?
Yeah. I think Craig said the same thing earlier tonight. What Sharp just said then. How can you make a bad beer on purpose?
And I'm not even a brewer.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, how can you possibly make a beer that bad? Actually, it blows me away. I'm like, I've thought about it. I'm like, it must be harder to do, surely.
But my question is, the whole bargain is how much of that do you sell? Do you sell enough to make it? Okay, yeah, bring it back.
Do you know what, Kevin? I bet they sell loads of it because people are buying it as a gimmick.
They don't know any better. Yeah,
and it's new pallets. Like, this is really good. Actually, no. It's really fucking bad. It's just like.
I bet you know, home bargains is it's like a discount store. It's not like you don't. It's like this.
You can pick up some real. I mean, I remember buying like Oakham Citra like 99p a bottle. So I was like, fucking here we go. Like I bought 6 bottles. I was like, shit, it's really damn. It's decent, 99p.
Yeah,
it's like a stray case.
You can get 99p for that.
Let's just get rid of it,
I almost bought some Three Fontaine today. We should do another Three Fontaine stream.
I've still got the other bottle, the same beer I had last time. I've still got that in the fridge.
Well, let me know which ones you got, and I can see if I can get the same.
Well, I've got the same one I had last time, but it's aged a bit more.
Because there's a
I sent you the one I got, didn't I, Josh?
Yeah.
A while back. Yeah, I sent it to you and Joe. Joe's got a variant just like a few away from me.
I can easily pick up some more stuff from them, although the 375ml bottles are more expensive than. Yeah. But I don't want to do a 750 on my own. It's like my guts will be on the floor.
A lot.
Yeah. You could have shit all week, my lad. You are. It's just like
it wrecks your palate. Like if you drink the whole 750 ml, and it's like, well, what am I gonna? After that, it's like, it's a lot.
You can't go out for a day.
I'd love to drink light. If I drink light one night, the next day I'm gonna be fucking ruined.
Don't plan a date the day after a land.
It's 10%.
Yeah,
50 or 10%.
Yeah, don't go for a run.
Yeah.
What's funny, that beer similar, I can get in cans.
Yeah.
You can get that in cans. You can get that.
They produce it in cans over here.
Hang on.
Is it the same beer?
Christmas one? Not the.
It should be.
The Christmas ale.
Yeah,
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I've seen that in cans. Yeah.
Big cans, and I think that's $7.50, right, Simo?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think ours.
Everything's going to cans though.
Yeah,
I
we
could
get
drink that
cans.
on my own. I could drink that on my own, no problem.
Remember, I thought JB's reaction was like, I want fucking booze, so I'm going to go and borrow them. Like,
Check out my new site, onlycans.com.
Only cans.
Only cans.
Hey, Rob, get that beer
there is a,
for our next live.
There is an Instagram.
Yeah. I've actually got a bottle of that. I've got a small bottle.
Yeah, I'll go get the can.
Yeah. Let's do that.
So we can kind of see if we get the same.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
We should do a all heavily fruited sour stream where we drink 4 heavily fruited sours in one stream.
I'll tell you what, Paul gave us sour last week.
Yeah, thank you, Sammy. Yeah.
We got a will in every pot.
And then we do a stout stream right after.
If I do a stout, this is what,
I'm all up for an empty stout stream.
If I do fruity sours, this is what happens to me. I become an anger shark.
No, I haven't had a fruited sour. In like
and it's a sour too.
I still got that Mortalis fruited sour in the fridge from like a year or 2 ago.
Sammy, I've found a cheaper price for Bourbon County.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah,
how much?
£13.99.
Oh, right.
Yep.
We still got last year's.
What year?
That's
What
good.
year?
2021.
Okay.
They had Bourbon County at the bottle shop I went
Yeah,
to.
but for 14 quid for a bottle of that in the UK, it's just like, come on.
Yeah.
What do we pay?
Yeah.
About was it?
It used to be like 20 quid when it came out.
Unfortunately, I can't give my money to AB.
I know that Beer Hawk, you said it correct, before they came PD.
Yeah, 20 quid a pop. It's like now it's like 14.
I hope we start seeing it again. We haven't seen it since the pandemic.
I mean, I just bought another Sierra Nevada order today. So.
Don't waste money in Bourbon County.
Rob,
I'm probably just gonna get this year's base, and I'm gonna call it. Maybe one of the.
Unless you want to support AB in bed, go ahead and buy some.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. It's
I
good
don't
beer.
say nothing about AB.
I won't.
Don't count to maybe. I love your PD beers. Please do not count.
Good beer is good beer. I don't give a fuck who makes it. No.
Rob,
is that what you say about
beer confusing, mate? It's
Yeah.
7% fucking like.
or Boulevard?
It's carbonated. My brain can't.
We don't get Boulevard over here. So.
You need to swirl that glass, knock out the carbonation.
Fucking 100 times, but it's still like.
As long as they're not racist, like founders or something, then yeah.
You've got like 2
It's
years of
It's
conditioning.
still got like not mega, but like a slight carbonation. It's a very nice beer, but my brain's like it's strong. Why carbonated? It's like the old. If dangerous, then why friendship? You know.
Now, this is actually getting me there.
Tonight's the last time I drank
I
craft
should
beer.
have fucking things here on TikTok. There's something good.
This is getting me there. After a Optimum, this is getting me there.
It was a hippo, and the fucking dude gone through the hippo.
I got a lot of.
And you had a couple before that.
Yeah,
So then a Optimum and a Narwhal.
Well, I had that.
Eggs lit.
I had that before. So
Is that the regular one?
Yeah, what was that like? When I've had, I don't think I've had the big one. I've had the whatever the other one is, and it was pretty average.
Yeah, they're
very good. Very good.
The tropical ones are.
Yeah, that might have been what I had, Shark. I just remember having it thinking this is nothing compared to most of them.
I think his is probably the best one of the bunch.
This is the West Coast one. It's like yes.
Yeah. Everything else is kind of like
so it's a Westie.
Yeah.
The ones I've had it, they were hazy.
So that,
well, they're hazies or they're like session IPAs.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking lit. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get there, but. So, but this one's it's kind of funny. It's when it's warming up. I'm get more cinnamon out of it.
I might as well go the other one of these after this one.
Yeah,
I thought I was gonna get more cinnamon out of this one, but it's
right.
They,
I feel better than I did a few hours ago. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah. Hair of the dog.
Well, yeah. At 9 o'clock in the evening.
Because I crashed so early yesterday when I woke up, it was like time to go to bed instead of waking up.
I was done in.
And I felt rough as shit.
There's
I
nothing
woke up, I'm like, I don't want to wake up. I went back to sleep. I'm like, I can't.
I had nothing. The only thing I had to cook up was I had a steak in the fridge, but had no veggies.
Yeah, you told
so
me.
I ended up cooking up the steak, and I just diced it up, and then I had like a satay sort of sauce on it. It was really good.
I mean, I had half a pizza last night. I thought I can't eat no more.
Yeah.
So I had that for lunch, and
that's what I'm having leftover pizza tonight. So.
Yeah, that was my aim yesterday was to order a pizza, but because I woke up at a stupid time, they're already closed.
For some reason, I put some frozen chips in the fridge, and I was like, "Oh shit, I need to throw them in the oven." So I put the whole lot in there. And...
Fucking angry ass hippo, dude. Like fucking.
Fucking hell.
What's going on there?
Fucking.
Huh?
Look at the size of it.
Oh, jeez.
Bro. It's so mad ass.
What's going on there?
So fucking.
That's Simo's dog.
Did he die?
Some big ass hippo trying to eat, man. He's like, "Get me the fuck out of here, bro."
My God.
Somebody was not happy with their dinner.
Why is he not getting up?
It's a fucking hippo. What do you do? Think I'd shit myself first?
That's Sam when he sees KFC. Why's my king?
I don't know why he's sitting there. It's like
me fighting a chicken.
Sam's even driving. Sam, you know KFC.
Get out of there. Get out of there, son. Get out of there.
Shall we go and grab a beer?
Yeah.
And here's Sam when KFC is closed. That's
I'm looking at Shark's beer there. I'm like, is that Westy? I guess.
No, that's the Abbey style.
Simo.
Okay, it looked Westy there. Okay, nice.
Anderson Valley. We used to get quite a few of their beers back in the day, but not anymore.
Yeah.
That bloke, that's like Mrs. B when I wake her up early in the morning to me.
So Rob's sitting on his bed right now. Rob's sitting on his bed right now.
You're gonna get a beer. I don't think you're gonna be alive for the.
If she watches this back, you're a dead man.
Yeah, you're dead.
No. Ralph's gonna be on the bed, and Rob's gonna be in the dog cage.
Rob's still carrying on because Rob's about to get his head kicked him.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers. Cheers. Oh yeah, this is. I got the Belgian yeast.
Cheers, Craig. Go get a bowl.
No. I appreciate you using a bowl.
I think I might drink that parabola when I drink it. Eventually, I'm going to drink it out of a bowl.
I'm on Rob's homebrew called Black is Beautiful.
Yeah, that's the licorice one, yeah.
What are you doing, Doc?
Yeah, the 2020.
That's the one I'm still trying to find because I want to drink it with you. It'd be cool.
Well, let me know.
Someone's got the runs already for drinking that beer. It's like,
there's a website in the Netherlands. It's got so much American stuff on it. It's just unreal.
Onlycans.com. Yeah,
no, they got a load of root and branch on there at the minute. It's like 7 or 8 different ones. It's like they're like €15 a can.
Yeah, they're all out of date. Crap.
No, they're in.
They don't have Troon or Brewhouse on there.
I've not seen it yet, but
yeah, that'll work.
Dead to me.
I wouldn't be surprised if they have in the past. They used to get Monkish on there and stuff like that. So.
Well, Monkish is down here. Troon is.
Really?
This is a 10% that drinks like a 14%.
Really? I don't know about that.
It's still going up.
I just don't know about that nonsense. So. You're bullshitting me, lad.
No, Troon's one of the hypest. Every post they put out, it's already sold out before you can get it.
Okay.
I heard when they turn the light on at their little trailer or whatever it is. That's
at their farm.
Now I know you're bullshitting me. So yeah.
No, that's what my buddy told me.
Do you know why Troon sell out so quick? They only do 5-litre batches.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
We can only have 10 cans.
Is that true?
They've got they've got one vat that's normally used for like dairy farming, and it only holds about 10 cases, and they sell out straight away.
They're around Alex's area. He needs to go up there.
What is it? Oh,
That's
I
what.
thought they were close
That's
to,
how small it is. Look how small that is. That's true right there.
I thought they're in. Is it New Jersey way? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know. I think.
Yeah, because I was taking the piss, and Matt, I was saying to James on Facebook to go there, and then I think they ended up going.
Yeah, Matt and James went there, I think.
Yeah.
Look how happy that guy looks. He got his bushel of trim.
He got his allocation.
I don't think he realised. He just wanted a lager, I think. he wanted the hams, and he got trim.
He got trim. I just came for the beer.
Yeah, he was hoping for a hams.
See, I noticed that since Rob mentioned about him and his wife being the hip on the zookeeper, Rob's gone very quiet.
Well, he's gone to get a beer, or
he's really
yeah, you're getting a beer. Yeah, wink, wink.
She heard him.
Or she was watching. So
she's sitting on the side. She's already sitting on the side.
She might have been watching. So.
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So.
That is Rob's Black is Beautiful stout, but it's very, very nice.
Yeah,
it looks good.
There was a spate of those, obviously, after a certain situation, and I never got to try any of them, unfortunately.
I think I tried one over here.
Yeah, I'd like to have tried them.
That thing came out. Yeah,
I've got that to try at some point. I'm guessing it's going to be very sweet.
I wanted to try them, but I just never.
Is it campfire stout? I'm guessing kind of like marshmallow.
It looks like an American. That's a 500.
I bet you got some smoke in there. Probably got some smoke.
It's a 500 ml can, isn't it? Do they do 500 ml cans all the time?
Yeah, that's all they do. It says smoked chocolate and vanilla. So I'm guessing kind of.
I was trying to work out how many breweries still do 500 ml cans. It's obviously Day is the main one.
I guess.
Yeah. There's not many, like obviously Rivington, Daya.
I think it's an Auburn thing, maybe, because these are from Preston.
Yeah.
Rivington is shortly away, which is about 20 minutes away from me. So.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you what, Rivington.
They're class act. Yeah. They've got a thing going on. They've got like a thing going on. A beer.
There's a place in town.
I want to get up there. I'm hoping to get up there next August. That's what I'm looking at doing.
There's a place in town that basically done a deal with a place in town and turned it into like a little tap room, which is pretty cool because the tap room for Rivington is in Bumfoot and over.
But I've heard Preston's got a nice scene coming up.
Preston's, if you want to eat and drink, it's awesome. If you want to shop, it's shit.
I don't give a shit about shopping.
If you want to eat and drink, there's.
No, I've heard it beer wise. I've heard it's really start up and coming.
I mean, you've got Overtone tap room now. You've got Chain House,
Howling Hops. I can't see what it says, but
pull them up.
This one is a. Oh, can you see that? I don't know if you can see it.
It's not. Really
it's getting a sour.
Yeah, apple and ginger.
Apple and ginger.
Oh, there we go. Apple and ginger sour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Craig, I'll tell you what's like. I've got a video of Paul now singing Angels. I was like, I don't open it. I can just tell it's like straight away.
The thing is though, I like that song. I don't want to hear Paul sing it because it'll put me off the song.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be very. Yeah. It's like Michelle said. She's like, Paul, you just ruined the song.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Rob, I was saying this. Hotworks campfire stout.
I'd contemplate my faith if I heard fucking Paul sing.
Smoked chocolate vanilla.
Has Baron fell off? Craig, I feel like you don't drink Baron anymore.
Brewed with smoked and roasted malt.
I like Byron.
100%
Baron.
dark organic.
Isn't there a brewery called Baron?
Marshmallow.
I pronounce it Byron.
Baron.
Sounds good.
Sorry, Semo, carry on, mate.
Well, it's got
Cowabunga.
Marshmallow vanilla.
Cowabunga, dude.
Is it? How do you pronounce it? Demiera? Demiera? I don't know how you
The
pronounce
pizza in that as well.
Demiera,
Who turned the lights
sugar,
out?
sea salt, hops, and yeast. But at 6%, it must have a bit of oomph to it, maybe. But I don't know.
That just smells like ginger beer.
I don't know what it looks like.
Oh yeah, because that ginger overpowered the apple.
It looks like lime or something, or well, I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, that one, Greg.
yeah, Byron. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've not had anything for a while, but they're a good brewery.
Full on ginger beer.
It looks weird color. It's like
It looks like
For a sour. Yeah.
I'd say it's more like lime or
Yeah.
I don't know.
What a weird.
I don't know. Ginger.
Ginger and apple.
Yeah, you're not gonna get.
Oh, right, you're probably getting the apple. Yeah, okay.
If you tell me
You're not
like
gonna
a super fruity kind
especially in a sour, you're not gonna. Well,
yeah, like you said, it's a super fruity like pale ale, but not a sour. It's a very.
It looks an interesting, quite opaque kind of. Maybe it works, maybe it don't.
It just tastes like ginger beer.
Yeah,
just literally ginger beer.
It overpowers.
Is it even sour?
No.
It's overtaken everything then, by the sound of it.
Yeah, they put too much ginger in it.
True the Vista, I thought was just kind of salty. It wasn't bad, but it just kind of tasted a bit like salt. You got lemonade, didn't you? But I just kind of got
it's
salt.
like lemonade, that one that you sent me.
I just got salt rub. Was like, it's not bad. It just kind of tastes salty. It's just like drinking a fucking salt water.
That just reminds me of a homemade ginger beer.
Yeah,
that's about. Yeah, that's about as far as I go.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
maybe a spot of vinegar for the sourness.
Oh, here's the shag tart. Hey, Jag, Jagman's here. Hey,
all right.
Hey, shag tart. Hey, shag tart.
The Jagman.
Is it next weekend you're clearing off to the Bahamas or with your salt?
With all his female companions going to the Bahamas.
He's only going with one, I think. But yeah.
He's only been waiting about fucking 3 weeks, hasn't he? He's got another month here to the Bahamas with Rachel, buddy, Rachel.
Yeah.
Jag, if you're at home, mate, I'll send you a link over. Feel free to join up, my friend.
Yeah, this is like, woo, this is, as I said, this is one of those weird ones. It's 10%, but it goes, it's got that more booziness to it.
I mean,
feels like a 12. Feels like a 12. Oh, Rob's getting.
Oh, but again, one of them where it's kind of a juicy, fruity beer where it just goes down like sort of like juice.
Yeah.
Anything below like 6% from anywhere half decent, it just goes down like nothing. It's like juice.
Yeah.
It's like, you just kind of stick down without. What is it, Rob?
Ginger and apple sour.
Jag, you've got an Instagram, mate. You actually check your Instagram. It should be there, he says.
I'd be more disappointed, Robin, because it's not sour. I mean,
I don't think it's sour. Jolie just tried it. She went, it's sour, but it's not sour.
Well, because you're probably, how many IPAs did you have?
Jolie, that is a very good description. Not sour.
Yeah, because he's probably had enough IPAs to kind of screw his palate.
Yeah.
If he had one or two.
It's just not, for me, it's not sour, but Jolie says, yeah, it's sour.
Yeah.
You don't taste bitter. You don't taste.
Well, I like eating lemons.
Yeah,
just like eating lemons. So
Jolie, he's just fucking weirdo, isn't he? Why do you marry him? You married a weirdo, Jolie.
My fault.
It's a bit late changing mind, though, isn't it? I mean, it's a little bit late changing mind. You know, it's going a bit too long now.
The last dregs of this.
I think getting right. I mean, we'll be sat here and fucking.
What's next, Craigo?
Like Jolly's like your husband's a weirdo. I was like, what are you doing?
Being drunk, I think. So, yeah.
Rob, you're official weirdo, mate.
Shit, man.
Kevin.
They're so easy drinking. They're not touching the sides. It's so dangerous.
She's a man who goes out and buys like cow heel. He's like, oh, it's all right. I'm like, no, Rob, that's not right. That's wrong.
Battered like a fish and chip.
It's not right on so many levels. He's like,
It really isn't right.
He's like, no, Rob, it's weird. And then he's getting his poor kids straight. He's like, come here. He's like, what do you think about this? He's like, fucking poor kids. He's like,
and they go like, how are you talking about? Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Rob's credibility is going.
He doesn't force it. He's like, Quickie, what do you think about this? She's like, I'll try that.
Yeah, Jolly won't eat anything that I eat like that. She won't touch it.
Surprised.
No,
It's weird. It's horrible. It's gross.
vile and it stinks. And then you put vinegar on it all. No.
My message is.
You know what's Russia's about just when Jolly, you can hear Jolly's like, Rob,
I'll say Mrs. Rob.
Weird.
Mrs. Graham, Mrs. B.
How you doing?
I feel like Jolly's the only one with any sense. Jolly actually knows like what's weird, and then you got Rob like it's great. Like no, Rob, it's weird. It's horrible.
Well, see, that's what Rob needs to know on his other channel is him getting chastised. Like, oh, no, it's not this, or no, not that, and kind of. Like
he's right, Kevin. When you meet, I met Rob in real life, and he's.
In real life,
he's very quiet because he knows his place. He's very he behaves himself.
Well, unless you're getting driven home. But yeah,
absolutely.
You're in Onsen,
I've learned a lot today. So yeah.
I don't know what you're saying, Rob, but whatever it was, you getting serious for it.
What are you drinking there, Sammy? Is that the dregs of
Yeah, still the Banks one, dude.
I can't fully remember what it was, Rob, but you were getting a proper bottling for you, like
nice, good.
Yeah, real good. This is the better of the two. I'm going to go the second one. So this is Banks and their house yeast with Nelson, and the other one's Shapeshifters house yeast with Citra.
Oh.
I'm just fucking saying, Dad, my windows are down. Will you shut up? Rob's just fucking being Rob. It was funny because I was like, I'm getting up in a minute.
I'm going to be shitting quite easily tomorrow.
Don't let that jag man in.
That's it.
He's probably still trying to figure out the link for Instagram. Like, how does this work? Not working.
That was wonderful. That was wonderful.
When's he going on his holiday? That wouldn't be far away.
I think next weekend, I think. I debated going up to see him this weekend, but I was like, I need to save some money for beer. So.
Yeah.
Question is he taking his new boat with him?
Yeah, you need to put in another Sierra Nevada order.
I did earlier. I've got the Southern Hemisphere beer coming next week. So.
Yeah, because
I've got 3 cans of that coming and 6 bottles of the pale in a bottle. Because you can't get anywhere. They're not in supermarkets anymore. It's just the fucking draft cans.
Yeah.
The bottles have just disappeared.
Can you not get Nevada Pale Ale in bottles?
Not down south, we can't. No.
That's crazy.
They used to be down south.
They used to be everywhere, but they're not.
It sounds like a really stupid question, but do you have a Sainsbury's?
We don't. Yeah, but we get the cans, which is draft, and I want the bottles. Like it's so much better.
I didn't realise that because we can get it up north.
Yeah, we can't get it down. Well, I haven't seen it. So it just disappeared. It used to be everywhere. It used to be like Tesco's, Waitrose.
I remember when you used to get a torpedo in Waitrose.
That was banging, man.
Yeah, can't get that no more.
Yeah, that's disappeared, but Pale Ale's going the same way.
Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
man.
Hey, I'll tell you what, I've got to say, it's a good looking panel tonight. You guys are looking good.
It just got uglier. It just got uglier, yeah.
What'd you go and spoil it for? Fucking hell.
You don't see you turn up. Until Russ turned up, it was a great looking panel.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I brought it down. Man.
How you doing, brother? You all right?
Yeah, man. All
Cheers.
good.
Yeah, I'm a bit lit, so yeah.
I need to go and get a fucking beer. I've been out with the old fitness lot tonight.
Have you? Yeah. You shagged out, are you? Yeah.
No, man.
Yeah, so he's all right. He burned enough calories. Oh, God, Sasha's fast.
Yeah, there's no one here that appreciates that at the moment.
Now he's on the fucking fitness.
No, it's giving Jolie to say, Rob, why can't you do that?
I don't want to. I can, but yeah.
Jackman's the only guy that I know that's got he's got a garage full of fucking diabetes. He's like,
yeah, from about 5 years ago.
Where's the beer refrigerator at?
About fucking 5 years ago.
But he's still got diabetes.
He's got a beer fridge now.
Yeah, and then it's probably still not full.
Didn't he? I thought his missus broke it, didn't she? Rachel.
I don't know what one that was.
The other week he's like, I've got a new fridge, but it's fucking broken already.
It can't be broken. Is it broken? It can't be broken.
He got a brand new fridge about 3 weeks ago. He said she's fucking broke it.
Oh, well, I will ask him in a minute.
Well, yeah, you got to plug it in. Turn it on.
Oh, Jack, man, is your fridge broken already?
No, the fridge is all good. The fridge is all good. Do you know what? I'm on a cruise jumper or whatever it is. Cruise.
Huh?
So anyway, it was nice knowing Jack.
Hey, boys.
Rush,
Boys.
Rachel, you said that Rachel broke your fridge or something.
I'm going to the fucking Caribbean.
Next weekend, isn't it? Next weekend.
Yeah, next weekend. Fucking life is fucked up. Mad, isn't it?
No, man, he's still with the same.
No, but if you
got a phone to the Caribbean, go, hey.
You got to enjoy it, man.
Still.
Are you going with the fitness instructor?
Rachel.
Life is mad, isn't it?
Are you going with that fitness instructor, aren't you?
Yeah. Going with the.
So do you, Russ? I'm
well happy for you, mate.
We all took the piss, but so I'm happy for you, mate. We all took the piss, but we're happy for you. It's fucking fair play to yourself.
It's good to see you happy, man. Any one of my friends who get happy and
he's got for the Jackman to this.
It's good,
I'll tell you, I went up to where she lives the other week, and she cooked me a steak dinner and shit. So it was all
you got blowjob at the same time.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Steak and blowjob. There is such a thing. There is, it's not derogatory. There's a fucking date for it,
Yeah.
There's fucking no way I'm just going up there for a steak dinner. I'm going to do the Jack.
Yeah, dessert.
I'll tell you, lads, right? Come back from his holidays.
I don't get a beer.
You want to go? Was a baby Jackman on the way?
I might get that fucking torpedo.
I'll tell you what, though, man.
This shit is fucking great.
It's a Sammy boy. Good to see you, brother. Last beer, sharp.
I've not heard that tonight.
So March next year, here we go. With a baby Jackman on the way.
Yeah, I mocked him last time saying he's going to get down on one knee on the beach in the Caribbean.
You know what? I'm going to have to be careful on that fucking rum because I might do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, white rum and doobies. That's what I was saying.
I've got to show them fucking boys how to dance, isn't it? I'll be like, fucking.
He's like, Sunday night. Jackman's like, come on. I was like, mate, it's a fucking Sunday night, R3. He's like, come on. He's like, no, I'm in bed. He's like, but Rachel's. He's like, no, fucking Rachel's. Like, it's R3 on a fucking Monday morning, you man.
I want to see Jagman drinking white rum and playing cricket on the beach.
I'm gonna drink a rum fucking punch, and I'm gonna show him how to dance, Sammy. That's what I'm gonna do, man. I'll say, look, man.
Did I do rum and?
I'm going to get another beer.
Do they do rum and noodle out there?
I think that they might do. I hope so.
Oh no, crit no.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
How big is the can, Craig?
Look at the size of that fucking can.
How big is that can? It's like
That's what fucking she said.
That's for 500. That's 500 milliliters.
500.
Yeah, I'll give or take. But yeah, that's.
I just got a video of Paul going, Simo.
9.2%.
I fucking love you, Simo. It's 1 a.m. and I was doing
Jack, man, you'd love this, mate. 9.2%.
Yes, 9.2.
No, he wants 6.9.
I'm going to be battered after this, I can tell you right now.
We're getting the happy Craig.
I'm fucking there already, man.
Jack, how many days?
I had a hot run, a narwhal, fucking, yeah. Getting battered.
Morning, Ali.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Rob.
No, it's not morning here. It's, as I said, it's just. Sun's just barely going down.
That is not a fucking.
Barely sun.
That is a stout and a half. I colour of that.
Oh, jeez.
That looks fucking awesome.
It's out season, isn't it?
My only worry is
out season, isn't it?
my only worry is to be too sweet.
Oh,
That's
and
what
hey,
I'm-
Rob, I still haven't balled my beer yet.
You joking?
No. What a
I think that's going to be a Sunday job now.
Yeah, I think so.
There is no fucking matter who that is.
That looks good. That looks good. A bit of a segue. Did anyone see the SpaceX fucking second launch today?
I watched a little bit of it.
Fucking amazing.
All right, Ali.
Proper amazing, man.
Yeah.
Elon Musk, though, is just a fucking mad cunt. Isn't he?
Oh, yeah, but forget that. But what an amazing thing.
But yeah, he needs to sell more Teslas now to sponsor the next launch.
Yeah, but that
Ali.
they've got their Starlink. That's sorting that shit out. So,
I had to be honest on that because I've got to look after all these lot. I've got to boost it, Robert.
who are you looking after?
Well, Rob.
Yeah, now.
This guy,
Look at this.
this Rob guy. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, that one. Yeah, next year. Yeah, you gotta be careful with him.
Kevin's here. It's like double babysitting, Alan. We've got 2 babysitters just in case he gets in trouble. You've got to watch him. Rob's got a tendency when he's had a few beers to say some really stupid shit. So.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Rob always going to say some real stupid shit with a few beers.
Yeah, but beer happens, and come on.
Rob's laughing because he's like, me? Never.
No, not me.
Me? Not me.
Yeah, I'm an instigator and all, but I don't partake. I might start it all.
I would never do such a thing. Not me.
I get that bad that Jolie's actually putting the boxing gloves on now.
Is that another one there?
Rob, come back when you got a black eye and scratched forehead, right?
Yeah.
That's a nice looking
You
can.
got a scratched forehead and a black eye.
Yeah, so they're both the same, just different colours.
Oh,
cool.
I'm on this tall boy.
Enjoy that beer.
Yeah, is that? Yeah.
Jeez, that's massive.
Yeah, 9.2%.
That's what she said.
Looks like a liter.
So, yeah,
How many mils is it?
We're thinking 500.
650, maybe.
Nah, it looks bigger than 500. Looks like it's about 700.
Well, it's 19 ounces.
19.2 fluid ounces. So
basically it's a pint.
Ounces means nothing to me.
Yeah, well, it's a pint and was almost to it, pint and a half.
What is
it's a lot of fucking
So
beer.
it's probably what 400.
It's more than 400.
450.
See this here.
It's more, I think it's 5, 6,
525.
This here is a 500, and that looks bigger than that.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, 500.
Yeah,
that is a beer that.
Well,
is on my list.
Hey, Hop Slam.
That's on my bucket list. You're muted, by the way, as well, Josh. So.
No, that's okay.
It's okay.
This be like shit, but the
you're not gonna ruin it and put it in a bowl, are you?
Of course.
Yep.
I mean, they might be shit, but the can art looks ace.
It looks good.
Yeah, that does look cool.
Nice. To be fair, the beer looks decent. It looks like a decent.
Yeah.
So what is? Now I'm going to go and Google this shit.
It's 6%. Was it? It's a 6 cent. A campfire stout. It says smoked chocolate vanilla. So.
Is that another one or?
Smoky boy.
The same, but it's I like one, but it was a bit cold.
Yes, there you go. They put it in the freaking glass.
I love stout when it's either got chili or smoke in it. It's fucking awesome.
My mind is blown again watching Josh do this in the bowl.
Where's the straw?
I've never seen anything like it. That's natural. That bowl is an official.
I had one earlier, Ali.
Yes, last year's got the bowl back up. Go on, lad.
Yeah, so 19 fluid ounces. What I thought it's 567 milliliters.
600. Okay.
Rob,
you start using the bowl.
Rob, it's like a sweet but smoky stout. You love this.
Oh yeah.
So 550. Yeah, 575.
I'm not my keen, but I can.
That's a lot. That's a lot of beer.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tall boy. Yeah. We call those tall boys here.
Yeah, we call them. Yes, a tall boy. Yeah.
It's like a bit. Of
I call it a girthy boy.
It's like
That's what she said. That's what she said.
It's a get you fucking drunk boy. So,
yeah.
So basically, that's a pint then.
No, it's more. It's more
than a pint.
It's more than. What's our 568? Is our pint?
Well,
it's a jug.
It's a pint. Well, it's on the cans. A pint and a half. Or I mean,
a pint and a quarter, something like that.
Yeah. So it's basically you can get 2 pours out of it.
Well.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a full glass. I get maybe
Boys,
half.
I'm going to Barbados. What the fuck is all that about? That's mad. I might do a beer review of fucking Banter from Barbados.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do a beer review of Red Stripe.
I think you should do a live stream, mate.
Yeah, mate. I think I will do.
Both of you.
Oh yeah, especially on the
both
beach.
Of you know.
Oh, she's much better looking than me. I'll definitely do it.
Well, of course she is. Sorry, I'm joking.
No,
you're a wonderful individual.
That's what she said.
So Rob, when we drink our Christmas beer, we're gonna get cereal bowls, and we'll just drink
bowls.
I mean, we'll be clear like that.
I'm going to empty my bowls tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, Kevin and Rob, have you come up with a Christmas homebrew together? Or
my bowels, bowels, not bowls.
No, because we were talking about that our seasonal beers, how bad he is versus how.
Jack, man, don't leave. I was only joking.
No, I'll be back. It's just fucking.
He's Jackman. Here you go. Here's my wristband for you to help you out, so you won't hurt yourself.
Sam actually had a mountain culture bowl one time. He's on his Instagram. He put a mountain.
I'm trying to get him to actually make it official.
Did you go out in the garden and take a photograph just now? Or
he did, yeah. He got a photo.
Yeah.
He got a mountain.
It's daylight.
Of course I did.
Yeah, daylight. That post has had more beers than fucking I don't know. What.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Rob. Next year, we can do.
You should see how nice it is out there, boys.
Oh well, it's probably a bit lighter than here. So yeah.
I forgot I was muted. I was muted the whole time I was talking.
Yeah,
you're mudded.
Yeah, you was talking sense there for a while. So. Sorry.
That's what it's like out there at the moment, boys. Pretty nice.
No.
It's terrible out there. especially that beer.
It looks quite cloudy. It looks not mega bright. Is it warm though? Is it like humid and shit?
I think at the moment, because it's only lunchtime, it's early 20s. It's meant to get to mid 20s today.
That's all right. That's enough for me. Fuck.
Oh, that's what we have. That's what we have right now.
Yeah, but you don't count. You live in California.
I know.
Sorry, I'm just giving everyone shit. Feel free to give some back.
Really? I'm trying to catch up to you, Craig. I'm trying to catch up to you.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Sorry.
It's really warm in England at the moment because it's 11 degrees, which is crazy for November.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Well,
down near Melbourne, mate.
It's pretty bonkers for the time of year. I want it to go cold.
Kevin,
don't like this fucking warm shit.
What do you guys class as a cold day? Like beating
who?
Probably about 15 degrees. Probably cold.
Fuck off.
15 is cold.
That's like a summer's day.
Bullshit.
No, I mean, the coldest it'll get here is probably in the single digits Celsius wide kind of thing. So, but yeah, no, it's for a few weeks or maybe a month, whatever kind of thing. It'll get that cold.
For a few days, it might drop below like 20 degrees.
Yeah. No, Florida's even warmer than us. So it's. But yeah, no,
it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll probably in a little bit I'll go get a jumper because I'm wearing
jumper.
It's cold.
Yeah, but and that's the thing though. Where you live,
it's either that I turn this bad boy on. No. My space heater.
What thing is right is that in the UK we've got it's a bit warm now. 15
Yeah,
yeah.
I just said you come out here, you guys go to holy cow.
Kevin,
I'd come out there weight loss, I'd be sweating off.
Yeah, with the winters, you'll be going like I'll be wearing
shorts.
You guys be wearing shorts and whatever. Going like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but you're acclimatized to your climate. You know, that's all that deal is.
We had somebody come out from Chicago, came out here for New Year's, and they froze. I'm going like, what are you talking about? It was like
Chicago.
They came out here and froze.
I thought Chicago cold as fuck, man. I thought Chicago
was cold.
It's colder than fucking.
But it's different. It's a different kind of cold.
I always thought that Chicago got like very, very cold, like snow.
I don't know. This is like leaves on the line sort of shit. This is.
Yeah, because So it was. I was like, what? But yeah, no. They were sitting all bundled up. Going, I was like this, going like, what are you talking about? I'm almost freezing. I mean, I wasn't freezing, but I'm cold.
He's laughing Australia. He's like, is that cold? Like, you guys don't know fucking cold.
But it's
like, you guys don't know hot. So I was like laughing in Australia. He's like, oh, it's like hot. Yeah, like he's like 50 degrees. He's like, oh, I guess that's kind of like
Yeah, we cop it, especially where I am, because we get in the mid 40s, but then we get right down near freezing temperature as well. So the fluctuation's really bad.
The 40s can go fuck themselves. I can tell you that right now.
Right now.
Everyone just assumes that all of Australia is like really hot all the time, but where I am, it gets really cold as well.
You're down south, so.
I hope fucking Barbados fucking airstreams my balls because.
Oh God.
Are you guys?
Fucking hell. Somebody's probably like, it's like it's warmer during the day and it gets cold, chilly at night, kind of thing. I mean.
I think your balls will be absolutely fine, Jagman.
Hopefully they'll be fucking used many times.
I'm sure somebody will keep them warm for you.
Actually, you're going to have blue balls, Jagman.
Not my stream. I don't give a fuck. So.
Yeah, Sam. You guys in like summertime? Or you guys in summer? Like summertime?
We're in spring, dude. So summer for us starts in December, so 2 weeks.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Christmas on the beach. You know.
So we're in that stage now where like you're having to mow the lawn all the time, and the snakes are starting to appear. And
doing a second, I thought I'd drunk. I thought I picked the can up. I was like, "Fuck, that's heavy." Shit. You know, I thought that was it. God.
Just hang fire. Give me a second.
Yeah, I told you.